I am trying. This is another time that it died, but I'm trying something a little bit different this time. Please, God, hope to God this works. Like, I swear, this is just driving me crazy.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I hope that this works, though. So, what I ended up doing, I went back. Like, I went way back. I found an old. When I say old, I'm meaning like old. Brandu did mention 30.3, what was it? 30.0.2 for OBS. I went back farther. Now I'm staring at 27.1.3. Like, ooh, old. Like, yeah, it's ALT style old when it comes to this. Like, honestly, if this works out better, yeah, fuck the newer ones. Just saying. I'm just saying that for, like, on the record. Just saying. But I hope...
Future lies.
Shut up. I hope that this works, though. Like, so far, so good. For the most part. I will say that. For the most part. Like, granted, it is really old, though, so I have to get reacquainted with the old OBS. Because I remember I used the old OBS for, like, recording videos and stuff like that. But, my God, I did not expect it to look like this. Like, it is old. Old design. It's old. Old bastard.
Old bastard.
This is my last hope with this, honestly. I am trying. But it does look better, though. I'm not going to lie. Looks a lot better than when I was looking at originally. So, I hope it works. This was like my last option. I should have done this from the very beginning. I should have done this from the very beginning with it. But I did not think about it. Because I'm an old bastard. I did not think about it. Hold on, I gotta move Discord over here because there's something else too. I'm letting Brand Dude know that I found an older one. Because fuck it. I did find an older one here. So, yeah. I do apologize to everyone else that, like, they left the stream because I kicked everybody out and I joined the stream again. I do apologize about tech issues. Disaster streams all around. Yay!
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I hope this works better. I'm hoping. So far, we are good. So far. Let's just hope this works.
This kind of content. Not just play games. Now,
Well, that's what you can't really do very well, Phil. You just can't play games very well.
I want to keep...
What happened, Core? Disaster. It struck.
playing games. Again, I don't want to get the wrong idea. So this means Phil's just going to stop playing games. He's done. No.
I mean, Phil, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to, like, push out video games as part of your audience so they can understand that you're not gaming anymore. Like, that's no longer going to be your main focus. Yeah, I know, not again, but guess what? I actually got it to work somewhat this time, so you know what? Fingers crossed that it works.
I want to keep playing games. Look at what I've been
Also, the Hi Mom, or as Brosai would like to call it, the Track Me Daddy.
doing recently with things like fighting games and stuff.
Plush, thanks for the 2. Part 5 or Part 6? Just had breakfast. This is Part not 5. Actually, no. This will be considered to be Part 4. This is Part 4.
It's been great.
Part 4 parkour. Yeah, there we go.
But we do have to have...
PvP told you it was an oversaturated market. Give it up, old man. Exactly that. OBS is 30.1.1 downloaded. Japan Nader, this one's 27.1.3. This is old bastard territory.
Old bastard.
And you know what? It's working better.
Variety of content.
But then again, I say that, and all of a sudden,
And the podcast has become a critical part of that content. And the day I didn't do the podcast, we saw a decline in viewership. People left. They didn't support. It's cause and effect.
So you're trying to prove a point that people want the podcast. If this is like some kind of weird thing, like you're trying to make this into an experiment. But Philip, sorry to tell you this, but this ain't an experiment, Brasso.
Okay?
Also, he sipped again.
Now,
So far, we're looking good.
there's another factor here that I need to bring up.
Although, granted, I'm really not used to the old design, the old bastard design. But you know what? I can get reacquainted with the old design.
Okay.
Yeah, they want the podcast. They want the begging. No, Phil wants to beg.
Okay, and this is going to be a big one. So
We're back, Lem.
hold on to your butts. But I need to do a quick shout out.
What
Okay?
ass? You don't have one. Call me agent proper because I'm having a lot of tech issues.
Cope.
It's my wave coping. Deal with
Someone
it.
tipped $1.50.
Oh, someone tipped $1.50. You have received a $1 tip.
I have received what? And says,
awake.
I feel like you did it because August the Duck's video on you went viral. It
Oh, he's talking about August the Duck.
didn't go viral.
It did. Honestly, it did. The past two videos that August had made about you, sure, it got good viewers. It got good viewership. But compared to the other two videos, that one did better than the other ones. So it did go viral in a way. Then again, August the Duck has over 2 million subscribers. Yeah, 300K video on a 2.2 million sub channel. Exactly, Nihil. Exactly. But it still went popular, though. It still went viral, though. But Phil doesn't get it.
It's doing exactly the same as
Also, let me know if this is any better or worse. If it's better, good.
every other documentary about
If it's not good, well, still good because I like the feedback.
me. It hashes through the same kind of content, the same kind of stuff.
No. This was doing stuff that you did recently, where you essentially insulted someone for the, what was it, the Nigerian Nairas. You insulted the guy for that. Good so far. Stable as fuck. Good. And keep in mind, there might be a little bit of dipping in the beginning if I stream. In the beginning, there was a little bit of dipping in there, though. But, so far, we good.
It didn't go viral. Would have been if it had like 10, 20 million views.
No. Viral would be, hey, within a span of a few hours, it got over 100K views. Or even then, 200K. It did pretty well for itself.
It's not viral. You don't know what the word viral means.
Phil, you don't know what the word viral means. Phil, you thought your video of fucking Fallout 4, the next-gen update, went viral. That the algorithm picked you up.
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah, he considers his 1,000 view videos or on his clips to be viral.
the same drama content, okay?
It's not really, though, Phil, because honestly, August the Duck actually covers other people. Honestly, my favorite parts of August the Duck is when he's doing the Cooking with Jack show, because honestly, those are the best pieces of content.
Now,
The gout virus.
the other
I
fact...
don't think oh no, oh, there we go. We were waiting for you to fight the gods to end OBS. I found out PvP felted Phil and tripled down on the fat part. I heard about that one. People mentioned that to me a lot,
factor involved
and I did see some of it.
in all of this.
Hold on, what?
Now, the other factor involved in all
I
of
almost thought he said there was a detractor involved with this. Like, no, there's no detractors.
this, all right, is very simple, okay?
It's not simple.
I wanted to do a test
A test, an experiment, a hypothesis.
to see what would happen if I had an entire day where I did not ask for contributions.
What, you wanted people to applaud you, to give you the fucking Nobel Peace Prize because you didn't beg for one day?
Where I did not mention
Which then again, from what I was told, you still begged during the daily crap.
goals and hype them up.
You kind of did with the daily rap, from what I've heard, and also you did ask for kick memberships.
Where instead I just let
The Quado.
the gameplay content speak for itself.
Well, Phil, you insist upon yourself.
Now, it's a little difficult to judge because perhaps if I had done the podcast, it would have been different. Maybe there would have been people who showed up to the podcast and supported it, you know.
When not begging becomes newsworthy, yeah, bro, you a beggar.
I don't know.
He's a begging ass bitch.
You know, this is all hypothetical. You never know. right?
But never mind. You know what? Never mind. Fuck this. Moving on.
Hello, motherfucker.
But the results are the results.
And the results were that you made $152 in total. What August did, it wasn't a documentary. Why did you compare that video to documentaries? No idea, honestly. You zesty ass bitch. No idea why he did that, Kumi. No idea. I think the reason why he was doing that, though, because anyone that talks about him that does like a video like what August does is considered to be a documentary. No. What June the King does is documentaries. What, what's his name?
I don't know.
Geno Samuel does with Christian is more of a documentary. What Ex Mortis does with The Beggar's Journey is more of a documentary style. Frederick Knutson's videos are more considered as documentary styles than this. Hell, even fucking, what's his name? Turkey Tom or Thomas Turkey is more considered to be documentary style. Yeah, Turkith Tomathy.
I didn't mention
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive and kicking somehow. I don't know how.
contributions. I didn't ask for contributions. All I did was shout them out as they came in.
Again, Phil, you're expecting people to like treat you, like take you seriously, and to actually treat you with like a little tiny intricacy of respect. But the problem is that that's not going to happen. No one's going to give you that.
Mentioned where we were with our running tally. Okay?
Sure, whatever.
And all day long, I did not hit a goal.
We know.
In fact, I only got about halfway to my goals on both streams.
But in total, you made about $152.
Okay? So I'm just going to make it known.
I'm going to beat the meat.
For those out there that say, hey, Phil, if you just sat around and played games and made it all about the games, and that was your focus, you would have been fine.
So this is a way for Phil to go after the people in his chat that told him to not worry about the podcast to do the gameplay. So immediately goes out and attacks his audience yet again. Why am I not shocked? What's the difference between not begging and not hitting the goal to begging and not hitting the goal? Not begging and not hitting the goal means that people would give you money without begging for it to show if you're entertaining or not. He didn't hit his goal of $150, so that means he's not entertaining enough. But when he begs and not hits the goal, that's when he sits there and attacks his audience. But looking at this, though, the result still remains the same, Valoran. It still remains the same because, yet again, he's attacking his audience. Phil does not deserve the Nobel Peace Prize for not begging. No, he does not.
The problem is that you don't just focus on the games. You have these other segments, you have this other content, you talk about, just go games like you used to, okay?
Just go games like you used to.
Okay? Well,
Hold on. Being honest, when you begin your streams answering detractors and drama, engaging with negativity, I hate it and leave. I was hoping maybe you woke up to that. Sorry, this is my last Dono King. I wouldn't have given him a single dime for that one.
I'm just going to be honest.
But fine, Sin. Whatever you want to say. If you want to get your bars off, you want to pop your truth, whatever.
Honest with all of you.
Just go games.
No, that doesn't work.
To you. It doesn't work for you because you don't get money out of it and you are a sad boy.
It doesn't. All right?
Oh, I'm experimenting something here. I'm going to test something real quick. Don't mind me. Testing something. Test. Test.
You know
test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Okay, good. We are good, I believe. Hold on. One more test. Test, test.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed.
Sorry, I had to make sure it works. And goddamn, it's smoother than it was before. Goddamn, this is better. This is better.
It's incredibly hard in this day and age to make a living just focusing on video games.
Phil, there are people out there that actually make money on video games, but this is not their job. This is a side hobby for people. Or not side hobby, side hustle for people. This is a hobby for people that they make money off of, that they can monetize. Like, sometimes it's easy for those people to do so because they can know how to be entertaining. You do not.
This is a bad take.
Phil, this.
All right? It's incredibly hard in this day and age to make a living just focusing on video games. This is a bad take.
No, Phil, what you're saying is a bad take. I can give you examples of people that do video games as their job, and yet they could still make money off of it. I will give you examples of people that will actually do video games as their hobby. It doesn't matter if they're doing Let's Plays. It doesn't matter if they're doing, like, reviews of video games. I can guarantee you these people make money doing video game content. You want to know what they are? Okay. Patty. Peekle. He originally went by Peekle44444, or just Peekle. Back in the YouTube days, he was a Let's Player. Later on, he broke away from doing Let's Plays and became a streamer. He's a streamer on Twitch. And he actually gets a lot of attention on Twitch. There are people out there that get more, he gets more viewers than you, and he has more memberships, and he has more money given to him than you do. And you want to know why? He's entertaining as fuck. Granted, there are sometimes his humor you might not get, but the majority of the time, entertaining as fuck. Another example. That's one example. Example number 2. Some Call Me Johnny, or Super Gaming Brothers. Some Call Me Johnny does video game reviews. Like back in the day, that was his hobby. He liked to do it. He had a passion for it, and he kept going. As he kept going, his channel grew. And when his channel grew, he was able to do collaborations with other content creators. One of them being Cat Icarus. A 1 million subscriber channel. And he actually does a side project called Super Gaming Brothers with his best friend, his uncle, and his brother. And they actually have a good time playing video games as well. And I guarantee you, their gameplay, is it good? It's passable. Like, sometimes they're good at the games and sometimes they're not. But guess what? The chemistry and the fun that they have with it, it's just good. He said he let the gameplay speak for itself. Clearly, it wasn't very good. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a funny name.
Please clap.
It's a good name, too. That's actually a really good fucking name. Big ups on that name. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I was gonna say, make the joke that Some Call Me Johnny sounds like a caddy sock. Well, he works with Caddy in some projects if he brings them on, but still, regardless. You know what, Cat Icarus. I'll say that as well. Cat Icarus used to do video game reviews, and most of them were not that great. He actually regrets doing the content back in the day. He hates looking back on it. But he makes better content now. He does. But do people like him? Do people hate them? And again, it's subjective. Moving on. So I think someone made it to Vinesauce. Vinesauce does video game corruptions, but he does games. He plays video games on stream. It doesn't matter if it's shovelware. It doesn't matter if they're bad games. It doesn't even matter if they're good games. He actually can do a good job entertaining his audience with it. That's a 4th example I just gave. And you know what? I'm actually going to go back a little bit further. 5th example I can think of. Nintendo Capri Sun. The guy who actually did video games on an emulator. And he did old NES games. And people liked him because he told stories that were personable to him. That he felt comfortable sharing. And people liked that about him. That he was actually personable but somewhat relatable. Later on, he still made Let's Plays, but now he does streams too. That's 5 examples of people that do video games and they're still doing Let's Plays and still do video game streams. So far. Yeah, and then there's like Rad Brad. There's also Proton John. That's another example. Those are 7 examples. And then you got people like Squeaks who does like Mario runs, like Mario speed runs, but he also does like other games too. But people like him because, well, he's a speed runner. And he's bald. Ing. Take care, Maffy. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday today too. Brad Brad's one of the goats. Absolutely he is. Let's see. Old Caddy isn't amazing, but there are still some gems. His cross with Scarfthulu is comfy watching, and you can tell he likes the... Okay, then. Should I look up Cobra? Is this a boogie me? Okay, why is King Cobra a thing? What happened? I heard barely anything about King Cobra. What the fuck happened to him? But still, remains the same. There are people out there that still do video game content, and they can actually still enjoy it. Moving on.
All right. I tried for a very long time to...
Oh, his channel's gone? Oh, shit. Did he get banned finally?
Stick to my...
I wonder why he got banned. Probably the crash out.
Guns to be who I was. Just
be who I was. And who were you exactly?
Gaming. It doesn't work anymore.
For you, because you have no passion. But then again, this is the guy that proclaimed he had a passion for video games, and he's going to keep on that passion. Then again, what passion did you have when your eyes are dead? And the face like that... A face like this, there is no passion. There is nothing in these fucking eyes. This is the face of a man who is defeated and he can't go on unless he begs and gets money. Then the money buff happens and then he's all happy again. No depression.
All right, seriously.
Yeah, melting face. Honey, where's my skin suit?
Needs to be a situation where basically
I'll never learn how to make a Purokoto Sammy again. No.
there's got to be variety. There's got to be a mix.
You have no variety and you have no real mix, Phil. Instead, you want to say what you have is variety, but it's just like The Simpsons. They already did it.
You know what I'm saying? There's got to be an understanding that it's not just about me sitting here playing games all day. It doesn't work anymore.
And now Phil's sitting here pretending that he has a passion for other things, but he really doesn't. And now he wants his audience to be like, hey, I'm not going to be playing video games anymore. You got to understand that, okay?
The era of long-form playthroughs and making a living just doing them ended a decade ago.
Radbrad is still going. Nintendo Capri Sun is still going. Do I need to keep on going? Super Gaming Brothers is still going. Okay, do I need to bring up these examples yet again?
Arguably.
Chugga Conroy is still going. That's another Let's Player. Granted, he went through some controversy a little bit, but then again, the controversy was not his fault. It was just someone wanting attention. Regardless, though, they're still around and kicking.
Because people had to start changing.
Yeah, gaming is still popular. Like, Phil is generalizing this whole entire fucking thing that video gaming nowadays, nobody cares about it anymore. It's like, people care about fucking video games, dude. It's a fucking billion-dollar industry.
There had to be...
He's dead around there playing channels that still only do gameplay. And there are some people that still do gameplay, like walkthrough guides. No commentary. Those are still kicking. MK Fire and Ice. I did not know that one.
Sponsorships, partnerships, getting the games early.
So fucking what? At least they're being rewarded for doing something good. Why are you getting upset?
Getting exclusive access. Click this referral code.
For MK Ice and Fire. Okay.
Do the... That's how those kind of people are making a living today.
So fucking what? Who gives a shit? Who cares if Caddy has a fucking sponsorship when he comes out of the cat? He's like, hello, I'm Sponce. Like, who cares? It's part of the content. It's the same thing if people get that. Sure, they make a little bit of extra money from it. Who cares? Why are you getting upset about this? Yeah, they are the chosen golden people. Know your place, pleb.
It's very rare, and I'm not saying there's no situations, but it's very rare where you would find a situation where people are going to be able to just play the games, put out playthroughs.
Oh, he's jealous of them, Michael. Absolutely.
And make a full living.
Again, Radbrad. Again, some call me Johnny. But then again, oh, he has a sponsorship deal. Oh, no, he's grabbing the bag. He ain't a good person.
All right.
Fire and Ice is like a gigantic channel that employs multiple people. I did not know.
Just being honest. I don't foresee that moving forward unless you are someone who plays that game.
Which you proclaimed that you did, but then later on you said, no, I don't do that.
Meaning you...
There's a guy who does Morrowind challenge runs with 100k to 400 viewers on his videos. Oh, shit. That's funny.
Do...
Leave spawns alone, Phil. That sentient kite would kick your ass. Yeah, he would actually drop bleach on him.
Promote.
Oh yeah, H.C. Bailey, the guy who just does JRPGs or just RPGs in general. And yet Phil wants to be like, I love RPGs. H.C. Bailey called. He wants that title back. Co-Carnage, that's another one I heard. Dashy is another one that I heard of too.
Ocean. You do the sponsorship. You take the payback.
So what, Phil? Just because you're not getting it and someone else does not mean that they shouldn't get it.
Or the payback. You take the bag and run with it, right? Those are the people who are making a living doing it like that, okay?
There are people out there that actually get a good amount of like attention, but they don't get sponsorships. I'm pretty damn sure that Nintendo Capri Sun and Chugga Conroy don't get sponsorships. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I could be mistaken, but they don't seem like the type of people that actually get membership, or not memberships, sponsorships. The only thing that I don't know why YouTube again failed letting me know that you were live again, because I tried to start a stream again and it still gave me problems, and I had no choice but to become an old bastard yet again.
Old bastard!
What if I take the ad bag? That guarantees me a little bit more safe money-wise in the future. Yeah, that's what Phil did. He took the ad revenue bag. Spiffing Brit is fun to watch, and he plays mostly old-ass games. I did not know that. What's up, Fort Worth? And him talking about age is stupid. There's a channel on YouTube called Grandpa Gaming or something. He plays FPS games. I have seen Grandpa Gaming. I have seen him. He is the guy. He's like he talks like he was a part of war. He was in war. He would like play Battlefield, and he would just snipe people from way far away and actually hit dead on. And you hear him laughing maniacally about it. And then when he gets killed, it's like, motherfucker.
So,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he hates why you're doing a sponsorship for products you actually like. Orion, this guy actually did do sponsorship deals. He had Loot Crate and he had Amazon. I'm surprised that he doesn't have the Amazon affiliate link anymore because he loves Amazon.
in that regard,
Yes, it is, Nil Hill. It is.
excuse me,
Yeah, I should mute my mic.
in that regard,
Don't forget the office chairs.
I think that was definitive
Yeah, he shills a beanbag too.
evidence that just doing the games doesn't work anymore, okay?
Again, I just gave you examples of people that do video games, and they still have a good old time with it, but not you.
Being honest. I got a couple more shout-outs to do, and then we're going to continue on with this train of thought.
Yeah, train of thought. You're going to forget that train of thought here in a minute. Dead Air Burnell, Dead Air Burnell.
Beaver Bother with a $1.50 tip. Says, hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Beaver Bother.
Thank you, Beaver Bother. Thank you.
And then there was a $5 tip. No, we have not covered
I think he's completely ignoring that super chat that someone sent him.
gaming news yet. Someone says, have you covered gaming news today yet? No, I have not.
He doesn't have any. But he did say I have received, so.
I have received. But we will get to it. There's one Ubisoft story. Then again, maybe we won't get to it today and we'll cover it tomorrow because it
Chris, I agree.
looks like we're going long on this segment. Okay? I
And the horse that he rides in on is fat!
do feel like this is way more important
The
than
cookie eating, much more amusing if you slow down. No, God, no.
Ubisoft story can be covered on
That just sounds like nightmare fuel. No.
any day.
We can cover that any day. No, you won't. Shut your ass up.
Okay.
Hello, not again.
So Sin did a $10 super.
Here it is.
I have received pulsating with RGB right now. Super chat and says, being honest, when you begin your stream answering detractors and drama and engaging with negativity, I hate it and leave. I was hoping you woke up. Sorry, this is my last Dono King.
You zesty ass bitch.
Why?
Nicely timed.
Please clap.
But yeah, it's like the guy, well, okay, this Dent who gave him $10,
I don't know.
not wrong, because that's what Phil does. He loves to talk about drama, detractors, and also all this bullshit and the negativity. But yeah, he's going to sit here and say, I don't do that, but he does this. Also, Nihil, yeah, I agree. $10, by the way. Yeah, 10. I wouldn't have given him $10. I wouldn't have given him a penny for it.
We didn't do that today.
When he's in a good mood and ignores them, he has a lot of charisma and is generally fun to watch, especially the RPG voiceover. What voiceover? Fuck your ass. Shut your fucking ass up. But yes, usually it's just cynical negativity and arguing with ghosts. Do you think Phil will cancel Smart Guys tonight and since Aston tripled down on it, calling Cat fat? No, it's now going to just be called Smark. Welcome to Smark.
I have not
Wait a minute, man.
addressed a single detractor.
He's not talking about today, Phil. He's talking, or yesterday. He's talking about every time. And you're like, what? You didn't mention a single detractor by name? But you've mentioned them before. You don't have to say names for it, Phil. You'll just tell people, yeah, the detractors did this today.
At all. We're not addressing drama. We're talking about what happened. Why
We're not addressing drama, but yet you're creating drama.
content was different yesterday.
But yet you created drama from that. If you were nice to him, he could have sponsorships. It's all your fault. Oh, it's my fault. Oh, it's my fault. that he cannot have the sponsorship deals. Instead, someone like Some Called Me Catty is getting the memberships. They're getting the sponsor deals. They're getting the sponsors. Oh, woe is me.
So if it's your last dono, I can't stop you. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I think you need to cool the hell down, cool your jets somewhere else, because obviously you don't know what you're talking about on my stream.
You need to leave. You don't know what you're talking about. Cool down and give me more money later, please.
Okay, but thanks for the super chat. If it is your last super chat, it's much appreciated.
And get fucked.
And thanks for ever contributing. Sorry you feel that way. I don't know what the hell you're talking
What up, Shay? Yep, it is Time's fault.
about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, me talking about drama and detractors.
Okay. Continuing on.
Oh, this was the long one. Is he going to respond to Phil's threats? I hope he does.
So, number one, I can't just play games
Siege mode.
anymore and expect some kind of success. I can't. I can't just play the games. It's not enough.
What's your overall opinion on PvP? Is he a troll or a dude telling the truth? I kind of want to say both. Like, when it comes to Phil, like, he kind of helps Phil on things, but he wants to milk the content more, so that way there's content to be had. So, I'm kind of want to say a mixture of both, but at the same time, that's the only thing I'll give him, though.
All right.
I'll just give him that. At least he made grilling Phil entertaining in some sense.
Right? There's got to be change moving forward. So that's number one. Okay?
Change. Uh-huh.
Number two, the other factor here. Okay? I literally did not ask for support yesterday.
Again, do you want a cookie? Did you hear how yesterday it was just an experiment to see if you get money by begging? Well, Untitled, that's what this is.
At all. And as you know, it's become part of my routine. It's part of my shtick. We hype up the goals.
Wait. Begging is now part of your shtick. It's now a part of your routine. So, let me get this straight. This is all character now for you. Is that what you're using as for your defense? That this is a gag? That this is a routine, a shtick? That this is a character? Like this is some kind of reality show? It's not, Phil. This is you. You're the one that's demanding money constantly. But if someone calls you out, you're like, no, that's just a character. You must be so fucking stupid. I say stupid because I was about to say retarded, but I didn't say retarded. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh.
But you get the point. I'm not using that as an insult. That's a descriptor of you.
We hype up getting excited over who's going to be the next super chatter, who's going to be the first tipper, who's going to do a sub over on Kick.
He definitely saw that duck video. Oh, he definitely did, Demon.
And it works.
Hello, Demon.
It does. It
works. It does. For me.
legit works. People get excited when you hype stuff up in a positive manner.
No, they don't. That's the thing. They don't. They don't like it when you're constantly going, hey, if you really like the stream, please support the stream. Please give me super chats. Please give me tips. Please give me memberships on Kick and YouTube. Please give me this. It comes across as desperate, motherfucker. It's desperation. That's what that is. Like, I have not seen a homeless man or a homeless woman beg to the point of desperation like you.
And as long as people understand...
And then when people do pay him to shut him up, he doesn't shut up.
You're hyping things up in this positive manner, and that it's to hit goals, to get rewards, to get excited, then I don't see there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with that, Phil. It's still begging.
All right? Where I do think that there...
Yeah, 150, 300, 300, 450, 450, 450, 600, 600, 600. Oh, I guess you didn't want me to do that marathon, guys, because I didn't hit my goal. I didn't hit the goal. I didn't hit it. Look, down there. You see that? I didn't hit it.
Stuff wrong with it is, for example, if I get back to my old bad ways of saying things such as, you know, oh, I'm desperate.
You are desperate when you overhype your begging.
Oh my God, I can't pay my bills. I can't afford my groceries.
You're bringing up the thing with Steven. Plush thanks for the even a panhandler. Yeah, he's a panhandler. And that's the thing with this too. He's sitting there. He's bringing up the things with the Truth Seekers interview. This part right here, he's bringing up Truth Seekers by saying the whole thing's about bills and groceries. But yet, Philip, you do bring up bills and groceries. You bring up when you want to have your day off and you want to get DoorDash with your wife. You have brought this up, Phil. You brought it up.
You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah, it would be hard to afford groceries when your wife's 500 pounds.
stuff was extreme.
You want me to order DoorDash, correct? You want me to hit the goal so we can, so I can eat DoorDash so I don't have to eat my wife's soup, okay?
Okay? To the point where I'm embarrassed.
You're not embarrassed, Phil. Phil, if you were truly embarrassed to do that, the very next stream, you wouldn't have done it again. If someone is truly embarrassed to ask for people on the internet to give him fucking money, to give yourself money by asking and demanding people to give you money, you wouldn't do it again. Most people, if they do beg for it, they feel guilty. But you don't feel a single shred of guilt or shame. Instead, you just come right back and ask for more. Again, another example. When he was doing Judgment, or Lost Judgment, one of the Judgment games, where he sat there and said that his shower broke, and he needed $1,000 to hire a plumber to go in and fix it. He got money out the ass. He got about over $1,000 that day. And you want to know what happened? He sat there going, thank you so much for the money. I heavily appreciate it. The whole routine of pretending to be appreciative and grateful for the audience for it. But then goes right back to stream the next day and begs for more money. And I get it. Phil's going to sit there and be like, that low life, no low detractor is bringing myself up. Because he thinks he sounds like royalty. He's brought me up again in a negative light. That's my past, dude. That's my past. Phil, it's your past, but it's still a part of your history, what you do, dude. And did he ever fix the shower? I don't think he did. That one shower that has black mold. Nope.
I know I did it for years.
But yet you still haven't felt guilt or remorse for it.
I'm sorry I did. It was because I was desperate.
Yeah. Blow thy trumpet, Gabrielle. We just hit the goal.
I was really in a bad
Yeah, the whole entire bathroom with the black mold, that's broken. That shower is fucked.
way.
Angel of Vitality, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
There was a few years there where I had no money, no credit. Everything was falling apart because of the bankruptcy.
Uh-huh.
And
We know, Phil, and you filed for bankruptcy and committed bankruptcy fraud.
everything was destroyed. Okay? Now I'm in a better place. So I'm not doing that shit.
You are not in a better place. Shut up. Oh, of course.
And, I would hope I never, ever do it again.
Yeah, it was my depression.
So, I'm hoping to...
Why hasn't he got that fixed? You know what? Good question. You want my answer?
I don't know. To improve for the better over time, and I hope that I am improving for the better.
Yeah, the dishwasher is still broken. The only thing that he fixed in that fucking house was just a bathroom. It was a shower, not the broken one, but he just replaced the chandel. The chandel.
I don't know.
Why did I say chandel? Fuck me.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
He fixed the shower head, got one that detaches so he can actually wash himself, or Cat can wash underneath her folds. Got new curtains for it. That was it. And also the washer and dryer. That was it. That was fucking it. But the dishwasher? Nope. Oh yeah, and the garbage disposal. He broke multiple garbage disposals. Not according to Bros, I feel, if you get in a sense of Phil being in a better place. He will never be in a better place because he'll always put himself in this position. And he'll sit there and demand, beg, implore people, saying that it's not me that put me in this situation. It's my detractors that did that. It's the people that have wronged me that put me in this situation. Not me.
Time.
No, and the thing is, though, Tay, he hired somebody to do the garbage disposal, and then he complained that they didn't do a good job.
Instead of saying, hey, I'm desperate, say, hey, let's get hype, right? Let's get...
Phil, what you're doing when you're saying let's get hype and you're just doing the cheerleader bit, and my God, if they pull up the skirt, they'll see a mangina under there. I mean, my God.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Like the way that you're cheerleading, Phil, that's just still desperation. Like, you seem to think that if you're desperate, you're like, oh, come on, guys, I really need that money. I need to pay my bills. If I don't get that money, my lights are going to shut off. You seem to think that that is what desperation sounds like. But you dancing around like a fucking monkey for your audience, going, give me that money, guys. Come on, give me that money. That's desperation. It just is. It is, Quarter Demon. It is desperation.
At this movie.
Yeah, but it's positive desperation. Come on, everybody. I might lose my marriage. Come on, everybody. In order for me to save my marriage, please support my streams. Give me money. Hallelujah.
Let's get momentum. Let's hit the goal. Let's do a big reward.
Cough, cough. What up, Choco? What up, Choco Smoke?
The exciting thing. I mean,
the gang. Welcome to the gang.
Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit like
bang,
that. Shit like that.
bang,
Shit like that.
bang.
This
bang.
lie comes out of nowhere. It's like, stop playing my soundboard. I implore you.
if I hadn't
Yeah, hype desperation. Remember, he's demanding $150 to pick up the next Lego set. Jesus Christ.
hyped up all of our goals,
Yeah, and I love how he's like, I want this one. It's so cool. I'm like looking at my little Lego collection right behind me. Yeah, I know. The piranha plant was cool to build. The bonsai tree was cool to build. The Mario one was cool to build. The DeLorean, the NES, the camera, the Deku tree. Yeah, all those were cool to build. It's just a shame that I didn't ask for any of it for my audience.
goals over the last couple of
That's you.
weeks, we wouldn't have had a Ninja Turtles pizza party.
Philip, you demanded people to give you that pizza party. You demanded, I want it done on this day. I want the pizza party on this day, guys. I need it on this day. I need to do it now, guys. I need it done now. And then you didn't hit it. Well, I guess you didn't want the pizza party then. I guess you didn't want it badly enough for today. Then he does the night stream and he hits it. And then he's like, oh, now I guess we gotta do it tomorrow, guys. Well, gee, thanks for the money, dummy.
We wouldn't have done the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon like we just did on Monday. That
Again, same fucking thing. You wanted it done earlier. You wanted it done at a certain time, but once you didn't get it, well, I guess you guys didn't want it enough.
probably would have been much later in coming, right?
A pizza party at work tonight. It's me alone at my desk eating a pizza. I did hear about that, Corez. They mentioned that. It's like, damn, he must have crashed out too hard.
I mean, hell, we're almost to the next reward right now. And I don't think that would have happened.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen to that. Yeah, that's the face of a man who's like, I don't care. I'm a king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Like, listen to this. This is like a double burp, like back to back. Burp, sentence, burp. He wants to pretend that he's hyping up to about getting the goal, but the moment that any momentum slows down, he goes into extreme desperation and gaslights his dents to get the dents in Wales to pay for it. Pretty much.
I mean, hell, we're almost to the next reward right now.
Disgusting. Fucking disgusting, Phil. Fucking damn.
And I don't think
OBS stopped with these experiments. I just want to laugh.
that would have happened.
Oh, no, trust me. Hold on. Quiet engine. I'm now considered an old bastard.
Old bastard.
I'm using an old model or an old version of OBS, and surprisingly, it's working better.
But neither. We're talking.
Two idiots' testimony, legally verifiable, baby.
We're getting accelerated rewards and special things.
We're getting accelerated rewards. No. Your bank account is. You're getting all this shit, not them.
Lego night.
PvP mentioned he wants to do in real life streams with this specimen. Seems like this is his end goal. Ooh.
That was something special a couple weeks ago that we did just specifically because we're hitting goals.
No, there's no we involved with this, Phil. You know what? Where's that clip that I have? Here it is.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life. And that was something you guys told me you wanted.
No, one person told you to do it, and you're like, whatever. You were wanting to do it last year, and you didn't have the balls to get it set out and do it yourself. And then I started doing it and actually enjoyed it. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to do it right now in 2025.
You said, don't do a DSP tries it, do a Lego night instead. So we did.
We did.
And now there's people who are
by the way, you wanted this. We did it.
legitimately really enjoying that content, correct? So the way I see it, as long as it's being done in a way, okay, where
Like, Phil, if I did Lego streams, it's because I want to do it. I want to do it to see if my audience would actually find entertainment with it. And guess what? You know what I do with it? I actually chat with my audience. I actually talk with them. Talk about random discussions, anime, video games, music, what the fuck ever. We talk about it, Phil. At least with the streams that other people do when they build Lego, it's more entertaining, chill, and vibes than what you have.
basically I am not being irresponsible.
Oh, that's a bunch of cope. That's a lie. You are fucking lying. Oh, I'm not irresponsible. Okay, if you're not irresponsible, explain your bankruptcy fraud and explain your foreclosure and explain about all the times that you needed money, but yet all of a sudden that money's gone. Where is it?
Then it's okay. But if I am getting to the point where it is irresponsible and I'm begging hard.
You're doing it, Phil, but you're just using hype promotion. If we did this, then why does he beg us for money if what we want? If we wanted that content, we would just pay for it. He didn't need to beg. No, exactly. Exactly that, Limes. Exactly that. If we as a community wanted it together, then we would give you the money so that way you can get the thing set up so that way you can do it for our entertainment. But no. He wants to say that we want to do this. We got the money together. We did this. We did that. But I built the set. Better yet, just go buy the set yourselves. Oh, I want to do a Lego stream. Hey, denheads, just go buy the set yourself. It's $40.
Because I'm saying, oh, I desperately need it and all of that.
You're doing it again.
That's messed up.
At this moment, all designs are suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. Cat 2. We are behind. We need to rally. I like to do this on Wednesday, etc., etc. Exactly, Silver Cyborg. He wants to do it done. He wants to get it done when he wants to do it. Like someone who has autism or is on the spectrum. If something in his routine is fucked, if something in his routine is changed or shifted,
front-facing baby
immediately he freaks out. Immediately goes into a spiral of rage, takes it out on his audience, takes it out on anyone else, but doesn't want to sit there and be like, okay, we'll try again next time. I know this. Yeah, I know someone who has the Hogwarts casual shit as bad as. I want that, but another set that I really want badly. I want the Game Boy that's coming out later this year, and I want the Mario Kart set. Those look fun to try. I want to try to build those because those look like entertaining builds. But the one I really want to get is the Nightmare Before Christmas set. I want to get that one. I want to get a botanical garden just because fuck it, why not? Actually, it's a set, then a succulents, roses, things of that sort. Try jokingly on a date. So I'm gonna get you roses, and you just get her a box of the fucking bouquet of roses from Lego. I guess you gotta build them, honey. Casual reminder that Bricklink is a great place to get Lego old sets, spare parts for anyone who wants to do Lego strips. I did not think that. Get the that's another one too. The Roman Colosseum was another one too. Another one that I wanted to get. I wanted to do it for a Halloween stream. Was the typewriter. Now, the typewriter was because of Alan Wake 2, because that came out 2023, but also because of Resident Evil, because the way you save is a typewriter. That's another reason why, but no. Fortnite sets, Phil could probably do that, but not me. I won't do Fortnite sets. Jabisi, thanks for the 10 Australian. Who the heck said anything about Lego in his chat? You know, he looked up at the next craze in streaming, Lego came up. I even watch Lego builds with ASMR. It's so relaxing. Yeah, especially if you get the, trying to think of it. Where you get the pieces where they clip together, you put it next to the mic and you hear it clicking together. It's just a serotonin hit. It is.
Okay.
Go back to begging soon. Your Lego videos was better than DSP's. All of his autism is not like DSP if he has it, pretty much. And Lex.
That's gay.
And also, Lore's wife did the set better than Phil, and did it faster too.
It is. So
there was one. It was the I was gonna say, Maddie, is it the Sauron Tower from Lord of the Rings? Because that one looks fun to build. Granted, it's a tall motherfucker, but I want to build it. Josh Clan, thanks for the $9.99. Dave, you never cease to amaze me. When I think you can't get any dumber, You start drooling and eating the Crayola factory. All of this were a surface level 10-minute video. So dented. Yeah, so very dented.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Joshua Clem.
that's just
And also Jabeezy.
another take from yesterday. I did a day with 0 asks. Asks. 0. Not once did I say, hey, contribute. Hey, let's hit the goal. Hey, let's do this. Not once.
Yeah, we know, Phil. This was all a big part of the fucking experiment. And your father, you wanted a rebirth in your content, but the almighty YouTube father gave you a fucking whore instead. And nobody is coming for any of you soon.
Did I get support?
Yeah, Sauron's Tower looks so damn cool. But yeah, it's a tall boy. I want it. I want to get the Game Boy, too. Because honestly, I love the Game Boy.
I did. I did get support.
Yeah, you did. But you complained that you didn't hit the goal.
Did I hit any of my goals?
I don't know if they made the USS Enterprise, but that would be a cool one too. And then okay, Phil's Lego stream is like, so his stream was so stupid though. Someone asked him, "Hey, what set would you want them to make?" "Oh, they probably made everything. I want them to do Mega Man, but they hadn't made that already." No, they hadn't made that yet. Like, honestly, if they made a Lego set, the one I would truly want, and it's just a big ask for me, since they are doing like Mario, I would love for them to do a Mario RPG set. Or just sets in general based on the set pieces in Mario RPG. The Mushroom Kingdom.
Front-facing baby
Seaside
chick.
Town. What was it? Fuck, I forgot the place. Moleville. Booster's Tower. Marymore. Hell, even make Smithy. I would love to own those. Or even Wario, for the God's sakes. I would love to have those sets. It would be cool. Or Luigi's Mansion. That's another one, too. I would totally love to have a Luigi's Mansion set. And no, not the one that has the boingy ones. You know, the ones with the Mario with the Bluetooth that goes, "It's a me, Mario." And then it has sound effects. I want a legit set. Kind of like what they did with the Deku Tree. I would love to do that but with Luigi's Mansion instead. It would be so cool. But no. I can't get what I want. Or hell, better yet, K. Rool's Castle. That's another one too. From Donkey Kong Country. That would be cool. It would be very fucking cool. Jabeez, thanks for the 5 Australian. If I had a spare room, I pre-ordered the Iris Sauron build. It looks so awesome in the center of the room in the Hogwarts Castle with Gringotts Bank. Ooh, that would be a cool build.
No, I did not. Not at all.
Again, do you want the Nobel Peace Prize for you not begging for one day? Because you're not getting shit, bro.
Okay, so...
Or Earthbound. I would love to have an Earthbound set. Or Mother 3. That would be cool. Not gonna happen. But it would be cool.
So, there's your evidence. I'll still do all right.
Or a Temple of Time set. That too. I would love to have a Temple of Time set from Ocarina of Time. That would be neat. Or Hyrule Castle. I would love to have that. Yeah, your content is worth $75. Yeah, 74, 78. And yet again, Phil's sitting right here going...
Okay, so there's your evidence.
Yeah, there's your evidence that people want me to beg.
I'll still do all right.
How does he manage to get the weirdest sweaters? Good question.
I don't know. Right, if I'm never asking for support. But likely what'll happen is you'll have incredibly slow days.
So what? So fucking what, Phil? There are people out there that stream that don't get a lot of money. Like, they'll go in there and they'll get, like, give or take. They usually would make, like, maybe $500, maybe $1,000 a day. Sometimes. And then there's some days where they don't get that. Instead, they just get maybe give or take. I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, give or take, they'll probably make around 200, maybe 150, or maybe even 100. So fucking what? They had fun with the games that they played. They had fun with their stream. They had fun with their audience. And yet, do you see them begging for money? Like, sure, you'll have one of the streamers that will mention memberships, but you know what? They're not constantly shoving it down their throats.
And that will hurt me, to be frank.
Oh, yeah, Phil, we want you to be hurt. We want you to live in your empire of dirt. Your empire of nothing. Because that's what you're the king of. Nothing.
Frank, okay, you know, you don't want to have a series of incredibly slow days.
So what? People have slow days, Phil. It happens.
It would be much harder to
Like when people used to work at McDonald's, there were slow days. Or there were times where, hey, you work, there's slow days, go home. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, that's what happens. And guess what? You lose a little bit of money, though, but hey, guess what? You're young and you don't want to work.
hit goals, to do celebratory rewards.
Yeah, it's not going to hurt you. Shut up. You're not going to go to therapy because, oh, I didn't hit tips. I felt like cutting myself.
To get hype for marathons.
No.
Like, that all goes hand in hand. Okay? It does.
Uh-huh. You got less when you begged before, Phil. Yeah, the king of misery.
So, I'm just going off the evidence as presented to me.
Yeah, what? Presented to you. That people actually liked it whenever you didn't beg, and they liked it when you actually, oh, I don't know, started with the gameplay, that they actually liked it.
Fuck up!
Thank you, Tay, for that jaw hug clip. Yeah, no, what up, Sam? But yeah, all this shit right there, people are actually telling you that they don't like it when you beg. But yet, when you do something that's not begging, they actually like the content more. But you don't give a shit. You don't give a fuck what your audience wants. You only care about what you want, which is, well, let me pull up the sound clip for this just to be safe.
We've got to have money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
That's all you care about. You only care about when people give you money.
All right.
Yeah, the detractors were very, very bored. Like, I watched the day stream with Broside, and we were just like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not Phil. Like, there's something going on. Like, this is very unnerving, and it's unsettling. Like, I felt on edge a little bit, but not in a way where it's like, I'm on the edge of my seat for wanting something to happen, but I was like a little bit on edge. I was like, what the fuck happened? This isn't normal.
Ah!
And then he did Kiosk. He did the night stream, and I watched that. Like, I watched it out of curiosity to see what he would do, and didn't do anything. He just sat there playing the game and quote-unquote learning it while talking with his audience. And I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck happened?
Ah!
I had a slow day at my job yesterday and let go home early, which is awesome. Yeah, you get to take a little break from it. I don't see Phil say it's the underlying issue. He wants to say, hey, begging is necessary, okay? But he doesn't want to sit down and think, why do I have to beg? He is more concerned on what, but not the why. Pretty much Lion. Also, what's up, Mr. Lion? Imagine him telling a therapist through teary eyes about how he didn't hit the goal for a pizza party. Yeah, cue Whiterun.
Something completely different was tried, and it had to be done organically, meaning I didn't announce ahead of...
Oh, I did see that, Sam. You did mention the Girl Scout cookies. I did see him eat those. It was pathetic.
time that I was doing an experiment. Okay, really, it had to be done
An experiment.
with the right timing, and it was.
Yeah, and then you're like Sam Pepper going around grabbing a woman on the ass, and her boyfriend comes out of nowhere. It was just a social experiment.
It was a day when things were horrible for me. I just needed to take my mind off of everything. I
Sure.
wanted to immerse myself in the games.
Sure.
I didn't want to sit here doing an interactive stream where I felt like shit.
Sure. Like all this shit that you're saying, Phil, I have nothing for you. It's just, sure.
I didn't want to be shilling all day.
You shill all the time anyway, doesn't matter. So, sure.
I just wanted to sit here and be focused to get through the day,
Bulk Squid, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
and it worked.
One more month.
Okay?
Yeah, and it worked, but I didn't hit my goal.
So all those factors combined, all right, there's a few things that I've kind of surmised and gotten out of it. All right, and here it is.
I've surmised and got out of it. I'm pretending that I'm smart by saying words I don't know the meaning of.
Because I'm going to present it to you now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Moving forward,
Oh yeah, Reese's don't count.
Darkside Phil,
And I, Eviga. Or Vigs. Or Evigarachi.
have 3 ways that I can continue. And I think all 3 ways I can be successful. Okay? I feel like if I don't take one of these 3 paths, I see 3 roads before me. One goes
Okay, so the 3 roads. And I'll give you 3 answers to why any of this is stupid.
left, one goes right, and one goes right up the middle.
Yeah, thank you for describing what this is, Phil. Thank you for explaining what a 3-way path is.
Okay? And I see all 3
Yeah, a 3-way path. All it is, you just see Kat, Tyrone, and Jamal having a 3-way with your wife. There you go. Fuck you.
roads.
Yeah, I said it. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm so mature for my age.
And I don't know what the right course of action is.
Well, of course fucking not.
And to be quite frank with you, I don't
No, he threw an egg at him.
actually believe there is a right choice. But allow me to present to you the 3 paths based on my observations recently, okay?
Hold on. I think the experiment excuse is just retroactive. I think someone came over to the house one day, maybe his parents maybe, which is why he canceled his streams and wasn't toxic. Highly doubt that he canceled it. He was going to cancel the stream on Tuesday, but he ended up coming back anyway. All this is an hour of him comparing himself to a boogie and others. It's just a long walk off of a short pier, justifying his begging, and his basically him saying, see, begging is the best choice, and I told you so all the time.
Path number 1 would be a path
The path of least resistance.
that many content creators changed to, course corrected to. All right?
So you mean what every other content creator has done whenever YouTube decides to change their terms of service. So like a normal content creator.
Over the years. What do I mean by that? Something smells in here. Look, something smells. What's that? Anyone smell something?
Please clap.
Wrong button.
Move this man!
Yeah, it's you, Phil. You didn't fucking shower, you fucking smelly little cunt. Or maybe it's your fucking wife. She forgot to wash down there. She forgot to wash the Tyrone and Jamal jizz out of her, and she smells like a fucking fish market. She probably forgot.
Oh.
Probably can't reach down there, Phil.
Someone cut the cheese? Oh, a fart that smells just did a super chat. That's
not funny. Go kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
That's what it is. Well, I'll shout that out in a minute.
Phil, you're not funny. You never were funny. You're not a comedian. If you tried telling this joke on stage, you'd be laughed off, and you would get one person pity laughing you. And guess who that would be? I guarantee you, it's not gonna be a fucking mature audience member. It'll be a little fucking kid that thinks farts are funny. That's all that will fucking be, Philip. Because you're a joke that's not funny.
I'll shout that out in a minute. All right.
Is that supposed to be funny? What I said, Gritty Pig, or what Phil said? At least mine's more hilarious.
So, course number 1.
Yeah. I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
God
damn it, that's a good clip.
Is a simple course.
Farts are funny, you have to do it right. Yeah, exactly. Like there's nothing wrong with a good time fart joke. There's nothing wrong with that. But Phil is like illumination version of a fart joke, where the fart joke will just keep going and going and going and going, and no one's laughing.
Course, but it's a course that would mean a lot of changes for me. All right. Sell out.
Phil, you already did this already.
What?
Thank you. What up, Midnight Memes, and thanks for the 2 months.
Just give up on the fact that I've been this
Let's give up.
Stubborn asshole.
Well, Phil, that's what you are.
For the last 10 to 15 years of my life and
you still are.
Career.
You still are, and this is in the career.
And say, I give up.
You have given up, Phil. You have no passion, but yet you're going to sit there determined that there's no way out just through by being a fucking dumbass.
On trying to be different. I give up on trying to do things in a different way. I should just do what's best for myself and my family.
You have no family.
And say, fuck all this.
Well, we could say, fuck you.
Stop standing on my own laurels, my own values, my own loyalty, my honesty.
What?
That's gay.
What does it all really mean anyway?
You know what? I have just a sound clip for that.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
I did it right.
Right? At the end of the...
You just give up, period. Phil turned down those Raid Shadow Legends promotions, huh? Yeah, anybody can get those.
Day, does any of it actually matter?
What is worse, begging or selling out? Begging.
Or does what matters is that I have the ability to provide for my family?
You can't do that, Phil. You don't know why. You can't do that. You have no family.
Okay? So when I say this, what do I mean? I mean immediately I start reaching out to every...
when you were gonna get a DS parody of Sellout by Real Big Fish. You can't do that. You can't do a parody of Sellout. Because that's a good song.
Major company.
I mean, but granted, there are people that did like, what was it? Bob Starsky did This Is How You Don't Play, This Is How You Do It. At least he did a parody of that, and that worked out fine.
That makes games. All those PR managers in between. Indie game companies.
But yet, didn't you say that people that were indie game companies actually reached out and gave you games or said, hey, can you try out a game on your stream, and you turned them down because nobody cares about indie games?
Peripheral companies.
Just like always, other people take care of Kat better than her husband. Oh, absolutely. Five Guys can take care of her a lot better than Phil.
Every single fucking company.
Tyrone, Almighty Tevin.
And I said,
Jill Murray 7. Five Guys fucked his wife.
Hey, let's make a deal.
No deal.
Send me your game. Send me your product. Send me this, and I will shill it.
You can't do a good job at shilling things, Phil. You just fucking can't.
Right? I will shill everything possible.
You won't.
Use your referral code.
You won't.
I will play your game early, and I will
You won't.
not break the street date.
You won't. You would break the street date. You did it with Dark Souls 3.
And I won't say a negative word about your game.
You will.
I'll kiss its butt.
You won't.
I'll do exclusive stream previews for my audience so they'll
You won't.
see games ahead of time.
You won't.
And I'll get everything early.
He can't sell out. It's not an option. Remember he said the trolls would contact the companies to slander DSP? Oh, yes. Yes, he would. He'd find a way to fuck up shelling the products. It would just be the company's fault. Yeah, he would get an indie game, like Spilled, if that was, like, out there, because that game's coming out in 2 weeks. Go buy Spilled when it comes out. Good game. Save the environment and all that shit. Regardless, if he got that for free and he was playing that game, he would be like, what? What was the developer thinking with this game? This game is stupid. What were they thinking?
And I'll do advanced reviews and sneak peeks. And
you won't do any of that, Phil, because you're too lazy.
You can fly me out to events where you can schmooze me in person and
won't do that either because you won't make money.
Fluff me up.
Hold on.
And you can fly me out to events where you can schmooze me in person and fluff me up.
I hate it.
So that I can get
fluff me up, Daddy.
Hype for your game and
fluff me good.
Say your game is the best game ever. Everyone should be excited for it. Everyone should buy it.
Well, then you can't do that, Phil. You want to know why? Because you suck at it. Mighty Number 9, that game sucked. This game is great. 7.5. Phil, you read the wrong script.
And you, in turn, will give me money, or you will give me exclusive access to the.
Wait, hold on.
Turn.
It sucks.
Tweet.
You mean that?
Will give me money.
Give me money, which they won't.
Or you will give me exclusive access.
Here's the thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. If they get money out of this, or if he does his like promotion things, most of the time they won't give him money. What a time to open the stream and the first thing he say is say fluff me down. God damn it.
To that. So
I hate it.
I'm about to bust.
God damn it. Also, Brian.
Hello, motherfucker.
That then I will benefit from.
Yeah, that's the one.
It. And then it'll be the you.
Hello, jumble of people.
Pat me on the back. I pat you on the back.
Pat me on the back. Ow, my back!
Unspoken rule that we will keep this in the loop and we'll all just keep helping each other in a circle.
Yeah, but nobody wants to help you, Phil, because you're a fucking reject. You are the nobody that anyone wants. You try to help out people, and they try to help you out one fucking time, and then all of a sudden, never again.
Front-facing baby
one and
chick.
done. One pump chump. You're done.
And that's all we.
Plush, thanks for the 5. Fluff him up, no offense, but it would make a decent sound clip. You're not fucking wrong.
Suck.
You're not wrong.
We all make bank, and that's how we all get by.
No, you won't make bank off of it because most sponsorship deals or anything that comes to a new game, most of the time, they don't get paid for it. You wanna know how they get paid for it? Because if they're doing like the exclusive deals or they're actually showing off like the first 2 chapters of a game, their audiences are gonna give them money for it. It's not going to be the company giving them money. Their reward and their pay is actually an early copy of the game so they can play it as much as they want, show off the game as much as they want, and then their audience pays them. That's it. Oh, wait, David Cohen, what was your comment? What was the fuck was your comment? Oh, you know what's more impressive than Phil's intelligence than Phil Spencer at Xbox knows how to work and knows how to handle his money. I'm not joking. If DSP worked hard, he wouldn't have to e-beg. But he can't.
Ladies and
he wasn't one pub chump. We know how furious he was beating it May 1st. Bro's basically paralyzed, waist down. Oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh?
boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Gentlemen, any content creator that you see that is a gamer or influencer,
name examples, please.
who abides by everything that I just mentioned, has sold out.
But yet you haven't, though, Phil. You signed your name on the dotted line with Machinima. You sold out. You sold out a long fucking time ago. And don't go around sitting there saying that you never sold out when you sold the fuck out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Am I wrong that the man has already, sold out, but yet is sitting there pretending that selling out is bad, but he's already done it? And that is his history? And he got mad when he sold out?
Suck on these nuts.
Thank you. Yeah, LOL, Sonic at the Olympic Games. What was another one that he did? Fallout 4, Rock Band.
You don't make...
What he wants to sell out again. That's all that he wants.
Make the bad
God, shut
man
the fuck up,
stop.
you cunt!
What up, Miss Dark Fairy?
make content because they're passionate about it,
Hold on, back up.
has sold out. They don't make
Yeah, suck on these nuts.
content because they're passionate about it.
Phil, most people that actually get the games early and they actually play them out, they do have a passion for it. They have more of a passion when it comes to video games than you, Phil. You can sit there and delude yourself into believing that you make content and have passion for it, but you just make non-tent and have no passion. Just be honest with yourself, bro. So, look yourself in the mirror, do some soul searching. But then again, how can you soul search when you have no soul to begin with?
They don't make content because they care about what they're putting out.
Even though they do care what they're putting out. In some cases, they do.
Make content because they want to make money to make a living.
How do you know for a fact, Phil? How do you know that that's what they're doing? That they're doing to, in your words, grab the bag?
To support their family.
Which is something that you don't have.
To make bank.
So, a good example that I could bring up that he's doing this is Maximilian Dude, who has this opportunity.
To get rich.
Sold out as well scamming. Pretty much. That's what he has done, Core.
And to essentially take the bag.
Phil, that's what you've done. You've done that before. But you didn't support a family, though, because you have no family. And you're saying that people like Maximilian Dude did that he sold out? Even though he has more of a passion for video games than you do? That he actually likes the industry? That the industry actually likes him? Just accept it, Broseph. You're jealous and envious of them. And you're too prideful to take the bag. So already you're exhibiting 3 signs of the deadly sins. Gluttony's another one when you order that food from DoorDash and you just eat like a pig. So that's another one. Sloth because you're constantly lazy. Let's see. What's another? Wrath. Wrath is whenever the detractors are brought up or anything brings you up in a bad light. You get angry and you ban people in a wrathful spite. So that's 6. And lust. Well, I could say May 1st, but that's an easy one. There you go. He is the all 7 deadly sins. Didn't Phil sell out a chair in one of the Assassin's Creed games? I believe it was Odyssey. He did Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And he sold out a chair. And yet, apparently the detractors ruined that for him. And he kept the chair.
That's it.
What up, Inkles?
Now, is there anything...
Everything but lust? Well, I already said lust.
wrong with...
I don't have over 9,000. I think the only thing Dragon Ball related or something Dragon Ball related is, well, it's this.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The shirtless I was going to say the shirtless gay pegs. And boom. Lust.
Suck.
The hoary Switch controllers. That's another one.
That's up to you to decide.
Envy. Because he's envious of what everyone else has. Yeah. Envious. Yeah, there we go.
That's your own
We already mentioned that.
choice. Many people don't see any issue with it.
You want to know why they don't see an issue with what they're doing? Because, Phil. Come closer for a second. The reason why they do it, the reason why people don't have an issue if other content creators get it is because they have a likable personality. They have more charisma. Like, I guarantee you, their charisma can knock the panties off of somebody. Like, all they could just say is, I could just do video game content. I review video games. Look at my channel. 1 million subscribers. Yeah, take me back to my room and fluff me daddy. That's essentially what they would do. That's essentially them.
Front-facing
because they are the hype! Jabeezy, thanks for the 5 Australian. I appreciate that. I was about to say, I can appreciate that. I know YouTubers who are in their 60s with arthritis that give more emotion and love to do what they do than this 42-year-old fart. No, exactly. There's Food for Dogs is an old lady, an old grandma that, like, I'm trying to think of what she does. She picks up old, like, RPGs. She, like, has a passion for JRPGs. And she's, like, going into details like, I'm unboxing this one RPG. I'm playing this one RPG. This RPG is so good. She is, like, an RPG connoisseur. And she's, like, someone that you could have tea with. And you could talk about RPGs for days. She's that good. Yeah, they're good. Essentially, that's what they are. They're salesmen. Yet Phil is a snake oil salesman. They'll promise you something, but it's not going to be a good product. And that Grandma Skyrim lady had passion. This specimen is devoid of passion for gaming. Yeah, I wouldn't say, no, not rip Skyrim grandma or that grandma gamer, not ripped her. But I would say I wish her luck in the rest of her life, though, because she did stop doing the whole thing with Skyrim, though. She was burnt out. She's done. But I do hope she has a good rest of her life.
They go watch these big creators who get thousands and thousands of viewers on their streams, who get all the access, who get all the extra stuff.
Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier.
I'm
Markiplier. You should give me games for free. I'm Markiplier.
Could have done that and done that over a decade ago. I was in that group.
Yeah, we know you're in that group. But yet, when you don't have that anymore, you get mad that you're not in that group anymore. Again, envy is coming home.
I chose actively to not do it. But
this is where the pride's kicking in.
I could. It would mean a complete shift of focus.
Sure it will, Phil. You'll just be, quote-unquote, happy to get money out of it, but when there's no money involved, you'll get pissy.
It would mean a complete and utter change.
Sure, Phil. Here's the thing. The thing is with all of this is just, I'm just sitting here looking at Phil when he's talking about all this shit, and the only words that come to my mouth is, sure. Because we just don't believe Phil with this. I just don't believe a fucking word. Jabeezy, thanks for 2 Australian, or not 2, 5 Australian. Plus, she used to work in the PC sales when they first came out. Maybe she can help Phil get a motherboard. Nah, I hope she's a spiteful old woman to him.
From the content that I have put out for the last 16 plus years.
Yeah, that's Lucky Limes. That's actually a good point. How is it that Phil's going to sit there and say that all these people can get all this shit for free, but yet he can't even sell his own shitty merchandise?
There would be no honesty.
What up, DJ? The 3 paths of the begging. Analogies people come up with. How you do it? I don't know.
It would be all fluff. Now, the
fluff me daddy
streams would be way more positive.
No, they won't. It would just you be begging for money. It's like, hey guys, you want me to continue this playthrough? Well, guess what? I'm just going to do the first chapter, but if you want me to do the second chapter, well, you better give me that money or else this game's going to go bye-bye. I'm never going to play the rest of this.
You would never hear me talking about detractors ever again.
That's a lie. That is 100% a lie. He would definitely talk about the detractors for days. The detractors are so jealous of me, guys. I get the bag. Oh, they wish they can get these games for free.
I actually mean that. Like, it would mean I have to never be honest again.
When the fuck were you ever honest to begin with?
About any of that stuff.
Pride comes before the fall. And if I'm talking too much in your chat, I have ADHD. Please forgive me. No, William. Speak your piece. Get your bars off.
To pretend like
I'll give Phil this, though. Sure, you can sell me one of the mugs. The trouble is that he wants you to buy another one, and the next week another one. Pretty much. He's the type of guy that if you're just like, I'll give you an example here. He is the salesman that he'll just get up, hands behind his back, walking around. he sees you looking at a product. And then he'll lean in like Majima Takiri. He's like, "So, how do you like the product? Does it look like it matches your liking?" Yeah, it looks cool. Well, do you want to buy it? No, I'm just looking around. Are you sure you don't want to buy it? I'm pretty sure they have it in your size. No, I'm just looking around. Why the fuck would you buy my product? I own this establishment. You will give me the money now. Yeah, I'm not coming back to this store ever again. Oh, good. You are banned from my store.
It's all...
He'll do that to one customer. And that one customer that is hearing right next to him will buy it out of fucking fear. It's like, oh shit, I don't want to be banned. Here, I'll buy this one. Well, good. Hope to see you again soon. And he like creepily walks away. And it does the same thing to all the other customers. Now, 1 week goes by. That same customer that went in to buy that product out of fear, he will find that person. And the same thing happens. Like, so, how'd you like the product? Was it a good product? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Well, good. You want to buy another one?
Baby chick.
No, I'm just looking around. What's wrong with you? My product is good. No, I don't want to buy another product, man. It's too overpriced, dude. I thought you liked the product. How dare you give me criticism? You're banned from my store too. Get out. And that would be Phil as a shop owner. I don't know why I made him sound like he was fucking crazy, but then again, he already is. Good God, no, thanks for the 5. Hubris and Nemesis are related concepts with Greek myth for a reason. Hubris invites Nemesis. Always the case. Jabeezy, thanks for the 2 Australia. Phil is more like the elderly diaper man. Oof. Oof.
White noise.
I don't know how people could animate that. It would be kind of hard to do so.
And doesn't exist and doesn't get to me.
But then again, he always has his hubris, but then the Nemesis happens. The Nemesis system, yay!
It would just be me talking about games, game news, and all these promotions. Here's a referral code. Please click it. Please.
So what, Phil? You don't have to say, here's my referral code to go click or please you. Phil, you did that before. You did that with Loot Crate. You did that with the Amazon affiliate link. Hey, if you want to shop with Amazon, use my affiliate link. Hey, if you want to get Loot Crate, use my promo code. You've done that before, motherfucker.
Please buy this merch. Please buy this game. Here's,
Hello, stranger. What are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price.
It would be very different from
Come back anytime.
who and what
Yeah, he had an Amazon wish list, for God's sake.
I am today and always have been. It would be a complete change of take.
Yeah, he also has a Throne account. And a fucking merch shop, not Teespring.
All right.
New merchant voice is bad. Uh-huh. I miss the old ones, like, what are you buying?
That's path
I'll buy it at a high price.
number 1. That's the path.
You want to be a sellout, Phil? Go. Good. Go. Go sell out somewhere else.
Path going to the left, I feel. Okay? Now, there is another path.
Oh, great. The first path. The sellout path. Okay, something you're not good at. Next path, please.
Going to the right.
Going to the right. The gay path.
And that path, ladies and gentlemen, is the path
Siege mode. That is the path of siege mode.
of drama.
But you already do that, Phil.
The path
He's still going, Christ. Extra cigarettes. I wish I had them, but no. No.
of
Least existence. Or human
Front-facing baby
existence. Good God, no, thanks for the 5. Yes, something dented this way comes. There ain't no rest for the wicked where we're going. All these paths. He can just fold his arms and wait for the chat to tell him which to pick. It becomes a puzzle boss.
Hate. The return of the old school, classic, no holds barred, no punches pulled, say whatever the fuck I want, do whatever the fuck I want, because I'm the big dog in the yard and no one's gonna fuck with me.
Oh, are you gonna call me a faggot, Phil? Are you gonna do that? Promise?
The return of the king of hate, Darkside Phil.
Promise? Are you gonna promise to say that I don't have a dick, I have a cunt? Please? Are you gonna do that, Phil? Come on, be a big man. Come on, boy. Come on, please return that, Phil. Come on, call me a faggot, Phil. Please, I implore you, please do so. I don't give a fuck if you do so. I'll just laugh at you hysterically.
I shit
Hello, Blake.
on everything.
Well, you do so anyway, and also
Move this man!
I make fun of everything.
well, you do it anyway.
I razz everything.
Phil, you don't razz people. You suck at razzing. If you were doing a comedy roast against somebody, your jokes wouldn't land at all. They would just fall flat on their face. Jameez thanks for the 10 Australian. Him being the king of hate again, can't call it a return when he's never left. He's been a coward with side-scrollers, retired cop trade, and PvP's punching bag. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
And I cause drama.
Oh, you caused the drama, Philip. Come on. Come here, boy. Come start the drama over here, Phil. Come on, let's go. Let's go start drama.
I talk shit.
Hello, Ollie.
And everyone hates me and I hate them back.
Well, Phil, I hate you, and you hate me, so that's already established.
So I'm constantly arguing with people.
You do that? Philip, you do it anyway!
We've got arguments.
You do that anyway!
Front-facing baby chick.
Jameez, thanks for the follow, Australia. He'll just cower in tears saying he's an alcoholic. Don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic. Jaha joins the chat. Jaha, don't hurt me.
Got fights. I'm going on podcasts.
We got fights are going on podcasts. Yeah, but you cowered like a little bit. Phil, you do smart guys with fucking Ashton. Why'd you call my wife fat? Yeah, I called your wife fat, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep on doing it. I'm sorry if you feel that way, but your wife is a fat slut.
I'm fucking tearing people a new asshole.
Good luck with that. You tried doing that with Ashton. He tore you an asshole, and you sat there looking like a cuck.
But then they're tearing me a new asshole.
Gay! Fucking gay!
Gay.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch!
Why are you talking about people ripping your asshole and tearing it?
Shut the fuck up!
Gay boy! You a gay boy!
And we got people.
Was the goal sellout somewhere else? A Metalocalypse reference? Maybe? Probably not. I don't think he's ever watched Metalocalypse because he hates metal.
People at each other's throats, and I'm appearing on Lolcow Live
You
and
fucking gay bitch!
Kino Casino.
Phil, you already appeared on Kino Casino, so that part is null and void. Lolcow Live? You're not gonna go on Lolcow Live anytime soon. You're afraid of Keemstar and Boogie and Wings. They're gonna tear you apart. You can't do shit.
And I'm screaming at the host, and they're screaming back at me.
Fucking
And we're
gay bitch!
But you scream at your audience regardless anyway, Phil. You screamed at fucking, what's his name? Steven from Truth Seekers.
going crazy.
Going crazy? I mean, Philip, I think you've already gone mad.
Front-facing baby chick.
You've already gone insane. Anyways, Jameez, thanks for the follow, Australian. Panda tried that with him laying face down and turned away. Yeah, ass in the air. What the hell are you doing? And here's the bathroom. Like, here's the thing. No normal human fucking being on the face of the fucking planet would actually look at that and think, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Don't do that ever again. No, they would put the camera down and just go to fucking town on that. And then they'll film later and it's like, the hair's all messed up on her and you're like, did you have a good nap? Like, you can find ways to play that shit off, but not Philip. Not Philly boy. Never gonna be him.
And there's just drama left, right,
Yo, it's duty.
up and down. Darkside Phil always causing problems for everyone. He
Well, you do it anyway.
just won't keep his
You caused problems for duty, for God's sake.
fucking mouth shut because he bothers everyone and he talks
Keep your fucking mouth shut.
shit about everyone. Why can't he just shut the fuck up?
Well, then again, though, Phil, people want you to shut your fuck up. But you know what? I want you to shut the fuck up, so you know what? Thundaga, go!
But it's very entertaining when he opens his mouth.
But it's very entertaining when he opens his mouth. I guarantee you, if a detractor yells at you, they will be applauding for the detractor over you, because you screaming would look stupid. How long have I been streaming for? I don't know. I had multiple parts and they kept fucking up because OBS was a bitch. But so far, it's looking good.
And you always want to hear.
I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, honestly. I actually don't know. I think after this, or either this, or someone sent me a link to the what happened with the Kino Casino thing. With, what's his name? PvP, whatever. Lego stream, who cares?
The next thing he's going to say, because you don't know how crazy it's going to be. And you
Phil, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You are not someone like me, someone who is an insomniac that has a fucked up mind, that actually could go and say really weird things, that could actually just be like, hey, I'm sounding like I'm going insane, because that's what an insomniac does, motherfucker. Insomnia drives you to madness. You cannot be me, Phil. You cannot do the crazy shit like that. You can't, because you're not me. I'm me and you're you.
don't know who he's not afraid to piss off next.
Oh, please. You're not afraid to piss off anybody? Go piss off Ashton then. Go piss off fucking, what's his name? Andy. Go piss off Keemstar. Go piss them off, Phil. Go piss off Wings 007. Go piss him off. He implores you to go piss him off. You wanna know why? Because he will ruin your ass for days, and he'll just call it a Tuesday. I mean, what?
That's the right-hand choice.
Yeah, that's the right-hand choice. Yeah, please, go piss off Wings Trolls. I guarantee you, they're gonna be like, whew, my time to shine.
Okay? Complete polar opposite of the left-hand choice.
Yeah, just kick a dude in the pits.
Because I'm not playing the game.
Phil, you don't even know how to play the game. You just lost it.
I'm ignoring... I mean, I'll still play video games. Sure.
But you have no passion for it, sure.
Sure. But this would be leaning completely and utterly into the drama.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Internet blood sport.
Oh, no. You know, I got somebody else in mind for the Internet Bloodsport guy. They call him the Internet Bloodsport Bull for a reason. Now, I have to implore you on... not implore you, but I have to inquire on that film. Do you really think you can go after somebody who is called the Internet Bloodsport Bull for a reason? Do you really think you can go up against the Urban King of Buffalo? Do you really think that you can go up against the guy in the rap beef battles or the battlery beefs or whatever they call that? I forgot. I don't know. I don't know rap very well. Sorry. I'm shut up. But do you really think you can go after somebody like Sly?
Big black butt.
Jesus Christ. The insanity has already begun. The Metalocalypse has begun. Welcome, Argentina. We have missed you so much. Jorge dropped 50. Hernando, Roger, Warren, B-Dog, Soul, Movie Sign Regal. Yeah, Unirach, or Unirach. I forgot how to pronounce that name, sorry. Epion, Slow Dancer 45. Who else is that? Mad Stuff. Oh, that's me. That's me. Pascal Digital, Greedy Piggy, Gotta Fuck. Who else got them? Oh, god damn it, move for fuck's sake. Ollie got one, too. Nice. Ashton got one. Quiet Engine got one. Brosiris got one. Agent E got one. Goblin Slayer got one. Nilly got one. Mr. Mittens got one. Grant got one. Lamb got one. Boogie Darkwings got one. Shadowblade got one. Rainbow Snake got one. Javdog. I think that was Javdog. Yeah, Javdog got one. P.O. Tayton got one. Marquis got one. Emo Loves Lemons got one. Fluxverse got one. SK got one. Let's see, moving on. What? Albion. What? DB got one. G-Nux got one. Sil got one. Aaron got one. Jacob Wolf got one. Michael A. was a member for 1 month. I appreciate it. Flutterdark got one. Ricky got one. Dark Dave's Mirror got one. Chess Rockwell got one. Alice Rocks got one. Domo got one. Dyson got one. Fuck, I think I missed a few. Number 12 got one. Oh, Jacob. Oh, you know what? I think I was done. Yeah, I was done. God, I feel a crick in my neck and I need to pop it so badly. Oh, well.
I'm coming at all these motherfuckers who've
Come.
No!
come after me for the last 10 to 15 years.
Phil, but you're... Don't say that! Phrasing!
I'm going to destroy every single fucking one of them. And then when I'm done with them...
No.
Because it won't take long to go through these fucking schlubs who've shat on me for so long.
Hey, you faggot. Come here for a sec. Come here. I implore you to come after me. Come after me, bitch. I implore you to come after me. Because if you try coming after me, I guarantee you it's not going to look pretty for you. You will run scared. You will run crying. You'll go to your mom wife, and your mom wife's gonna laugh at you because of how big of a fucking loser you are.
fucking gay
We are
bitch.
going to legalize nuclear bombs!
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
We will go to war, and you're not gonna be the victor. Just saying. Brasaf. I don't know why you got one in here, but not in Sav's Dark Days. I don't know why. Canada must hate you.
When I'm done with every one of those fucking losers...
Call me, yeah, you're calling me the loser, and yet you're the one that's sitting there begging for money day in and day out. And yet you want to say you're successful and I'm the loser. At least I work a real job, Phil. At least I am actually more attractive to other people, Phil. At least people can look at me and go, damn, I like the way that man looks. And not shrivel up in their ovaries looking at me. At least they do that to you. You fucking miserable, saggy little cunt.
And they're just a...
I got just a clip for that.
Stop fucking around, cunt! Pile of broken fucking bodies at my feet.
No, Phil. How can you look down on me when I've got you buried under my feet?
Then I'm going after everyone else.
No, come after me, Phil. I guarantee. You know what? I'll be the first fucking round. I'll be the first round. Come after me. Round 1, motherfucker. You're going down. You're going down. And I guarantee you, Phil, nobody will come for you. No one will rescue you. Kino Casino will laugh at you. Because nobody wants you around, Philip. You will fade into obscurity where you belong. Whew, boy, this is going to be interesting. He'll make cat roll over you. Well, you forget I can actually... Oh, I don't know. Hey, Thundaga. Have fun. I could just have fun with that. And if needed, I could just get another one. Make it Thundaja. Jimmy's thinks about 2 Australia. He'll fake cry when he talk about teas. T said, yeah, poor T.
No one is fucking safe from the king.
Yeah, okay.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
You're a king, and I'm the fucking god of the universe, then. Alright. You wanna know why I say that, Phil? Because it doesn't exist. Just like how your title of a king doesn't exist. Yeah, he takes a sip. He takes a sip from his fucking mug.
Now, what's hilarious about that is that everyone is going crazy right now. Everyone is going nuts.
Oh, yeah. Destroy Duty's channel and dance on the ashes.
In the chat.
Phil is badass.
Right? They are. Everyone, whoa. It's funny because the first
I love how someone said 1v1 Duty streams on Bog. That's a Wings quote.
option I meant.
Or not a Wings quote, but a Wings reference.
The left road, going towards gaming and butt kissing and selling out.
Which is something that you're not going to be good at anyway.
Some people were like, we would like that. We're okay with that. Now I go to the drama side, and people are like, oh my God, yes, drama. Do it, Phil. Change, rip everyone, rah, 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 right? But you have to understand something, okay? Just like the left turn, the left
was blood gapping about how people want him to go into drama. Honestly, if he does go into the drama, oh, I guarantee you, it's not going to end well.
turn goes into selling out. When you go left and you turn that direction, you have to understand something. You can't go back.
Yeah, yes, drama. Your wife is fat.
Once you're a shill, you're always a shill.
Gay bitch.
Okay, then you shill. Quit shilling out your products then. Quit shilling out YouTube Premium then, Phil.
It never changes. You
Yeah, if you do drama, we'll laugh at you. He did with both.
will always be that shill, and you can't stop it. You will have to be that for the rest of your career.
Uh-huh.
Because no one's going to believe you after you've sold out and lied for so long.
Uh-huh. This is very much projecting coming from you, Phil, because that's all you've done for the past, 17 years. Or not even just your internet career. You've been lying to everybody your entire fucking life. Because once a liar, always a liar.
If you go to the right,
He's terrible at drama, that's the problem. Yeah, and he can't do damage control to save his life. If he sparks drama, he can't backpedal to save his life.
and you become ultimate drama, the return of the king of hate,
You were never gone, Phil.
and I'm here to destroy the internet and fuck everyone.
Who are you going to have by your side, Phil? Is it going to be Derek? Because if it is Derek, yeah, the more the merrier. Load the guns. Time expired on the earth. I'll tell you, no, that's when it's over, when all the guns are loaded close by you. That's when you know.
Right? That also is an irreversible change. Because now, once you go down that vortex,
Oh, hey, look, Vortex. You can't say the Snortex, though, because that's a detractor meme. This type of talk makes me think he's autistic. He cannot see the middle ground at all, where he takes a couple of sponsorships to secure the bag, but it becomes a shill. Yeah, pretty much.
all right, willingly, which I have not done. I have been incredibly resistant, and I keep telling you guys I don't want to go down that vortex.
Hey, Duty, how many times has Phil talked about you? Because he said he hasn't gone down that rabbit hole of drama. How many times has he talked about you, Duty? In his own videos, how many times has he talked about you? How many times have you lived in his head rent-free? How many times? 60, 50, yeah. You see the point? You see my point with that? Because Phil could say I hadn't done that before, but he's been doing it. He did it with Review Tech USA recently. Oh, I haven't done that before. But you've done it recently within the past week or so. So anything that you're saying right now, it's a lie. Again, once a liar, always the liar.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, 1650 times. It's soon it'll be one more. Jabeez, thanks for the 5 Australia. Does this mean he'll bring back up his old MySpace crappy websites he made in the past? Dear God, let that happen. Yep, the King of Hate forum is back in business, boys.
I think that it would be
Ladies and gents, welcome back to the King of Hate forums.
destructive. To be quite frank, I
Sorry, 1651. No. If he talks about you again, then it'll be that.
think that would result in some of the most interesting, most entertaining content the internet has ever seen.
But it won't play out in your benefit, though, Phil. Just saying, it definitely wouldn't work out for you. It will work out for the detractors, sure. It will work out for other people, but it won't work out for you, though. Because you think that this is a good idea, and you're just opening yourself up for drama. But all that it does is that they're going to take that door and slam it right into your face, and you're going to end up with a broken nose.
And also, it would destroy people's fucking lives.
Yeah. Try destroying my life, bitch. I'll make you cry within the first 5 minutes.
Okay? I'm just being honest.
Try doing that to any other detractor out there. Doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. They would make you cry within 5 minutes.
I think it
This is all simply a lame attempt to justify his begging, nothing more. Pretty much, because he's a fucking idiot.
would be incredibly entertaining and incredibly toxic and destructive at the same time.
Toxic and destructive, but yet the only one that's truly toxic and destructive is to your own damn self. But yet you want to blame everybody else. But yeah, sure, Phil.
I see people losing their jobs.
Yeah, good luck.
I see people losing their livelihood.
If someone would make a documentary on DSP detractors, would you be willing to appear in it as long as it doesn't reveal their face? Honestly, a DSP detractor documentary wouldn't be a bad idea, but at the same time, it's not needed. We don't really need a DSP documentary or detractor documentary. We don't need one. But it really depends on which detractor or quote-unquote detractor needs a documentary done on them. But it would just be kind of boring, though. It's like, hey, here's Duty Streams. Here's that guy. Hey, there's King Sly. Hey, there's Chill Murray. Hey, there's, what was the other one? Oh, who's the other one out there? Oh, hey, there's Lefty. There's Linda Derange. And hey, look, there's that, what's that one guy's name? Raven?
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Yeah, we don't talk about that guy and anyone that swept for him. We don't talk about him. He's just a fucking degenerate. Get him the fuck out of here.
I see people getting completely destroyed.
It would be an all-encompassing documentary. I just can't see it, though. It wouldn't be good.
Really?
Honestly, Tevin would be interesting to do.
Front-facing baby
Good God,
chick.
no, thanks for the 5. Right? Nobody cares. This isn't an industry. It's a house party. Pretty much. And people are invited, except for for a few people.
All right?
Who is Ivica? Who is that guy?
So, there you go. That's that direction.
Yeah, that direction where you can't backpedal to save your life.
If I do that, that's the end of me seriously covering games. Every once in a while, maybe I'll pull a game out and play it, but it's going to be drama all day. All day, every day, drama, drama, drama.
Yeah.
And by the way,
I wouldn't mind Jaha being like someone to interview Jaha, though, but people's already done that before. Peoples have already done it.
I fully believe, truly believe,
that you're an idiot.
That either of those paths, which are the easy paths, would make me more popular.
Nope.
More financially successful.
Nope.
And secure a future for my family.
Nope, because you have no family.
I firmly and utterly believe that.
Nope. You could delude yourself into believing that it's a reality, but nope.
Okay? But then there's the third row.
Yeah, the one that you pretend to be straight, but you're actually gay, because you're a little gay boy.
Okay?
Rifflemonger, biggest guy in the FGC, fucking hates Phil. He's in the comments of his seething compilations of saying, hey, look, it's the guy. I would love to do that.
There's the third row. And the third road is the hardest. And the third road is the most challenging and the toughest.
Oh, great. Yeah, hardest challenges. Getting people to like you is the hardest challenge.
All right? Because the third road is the road that no one travels.
You fucking gay bitch.
Uh-huh. The road not taken, the road least traveled. Okay. What, begging?
It's the road, don't sell out, but don't become a drama queen, person here.
Don't be a bitch. That's impossible for you, Phil, because you already are one.
But the third road is the
thanks for the 15 months.
Road where I
beg.
Listen directly to my viewers.
No. Automatically, you don't do this. You can delude yourself into believing that you do, but you fucking don't.
And
I present to you the hottest option of all, changing literally nothing.
My best to take constructive criticism and change for the better in the future.
Which you fucking don't. I can just keep playing that button. It's gonna be broken soon.
But I be my own person.
Yeah, I'll be my own person. Okay, be your own person. Then stop imitating PPP. Stop imitating Kino Casino then. Stop imitating other content creators that you took shticks for. Oh, I don't know, like Angry Video Game Nerd or Nostalgia Critic or Side Scrollers with a decompression shit. Yeah, don't do that ever again, Phil. Don't do anything that you took from other people and proclaim it to be something that was a part of your content. Yeah, don't do it ever again. Don't do food reviews anymore because you saw other people doing it for money. Don't do reviews because you're not good at it, because other people can do it better than you. You see my point? He can't be a better person because he has done nothing to be a better person. So begging daily is now hard and thus prestigious. Yeah, the prestigious route, and he uses the difficulty to say he's better than others. This isn't lunatic, or yeah, this is fucking lunacy at this point. You can't brag about doing stuff the hard way. You can't. Because it just makes you look like you're a fucking idiot. They say to work smarter, not harder. But Phil's working dumber and harder. I'll be my own person that the audience tells me to be. Which is true, Quiet Engine. That's what he does. All it would hold Phil to comparison. So all the times he would say life losers with nothing better to do than they are. The documentary could prove that on display and make Phil look even worse. But it depends, though. It depends on what you're talking about with it, though. Are we going to show them off, like, with them actually showing off their talent? Or are they going to show off, like, what they do in their off time away from this? Because, honestly, I understand that showing a documentary about the DSP detractors would be an interesting thing. But at the same time, keep the privacy of people like that. It's sacred. Privacy is sacred. Most people probably don't want their lives to be exposed like that. Unless they're comfortable with it. A documentary will just be meh. Just saying. Phil, stop imitating Howard Stern. You said it multiple times. Which is true.
I don't become the shill sellout.
Well, you already are a sellout, and you already are a shill to yourself, so.
I don't become the drama queen, king of hate.
Well, he just said that he was a drama queen, so you're no longer... How are you the drama queen, but also the king of hate? Are you a hermaphrodite?
But instead, I'm just me.
Gay.
You zesty ass bitch! You fucking gay bitch!
He transitioned. He drama queen, king of hate, Habsy, hermaphrodite.
I sit here every day and I hang out with you and we have honest, fun conversations about...
So... Nothing. Nothing.
Gaming, about news, about other stuff.
I don't think he has the male one, Ollie.
I do branch out from...
Phil tried to copycat AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. He did. He did. Like, every single time he'll bring up AVGN quotes. He did. He even said that Nostalgia Critic and AVGN were his influences, but he stopped watching them because if he kept watching them, their humor would be a part of his content, though, because it's an influence. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking influence from someone else's work and implement it with your own to make it your own style. There's nothing wrong with influence or being inspired by somebody. But Phil seems to think that inspiration is a bad thing.
From time to time.
But yet will love to proclaim that he inspired PewDiePie. The thing is with documentary, you can probably learn about these things by watching the stream, so there might not be a real benefit either. Pretty much. Exactly that, Brian.
And do different kinds of content.
It's pretty much the thing with that, though, because most detractors out there, they can talk about their lives that they want to, or stories that they can tell for themselves if they choose to tell them. And sometimes you just have to ask. Sometimes they'll tell you, sometimes they won't tell you. And that's completely fucking fine.
But it's not always my major focus.
Uh-huh.
If new hot games come out, we can go back and enjoy them. If
a hot new game comes out and squinting the eyes to make him look like he's serious, like a child.
Chill indie games out, we can hang out and like it.
But you don't like indie games, Phil, and you don't like AAA games because you like to complain that the mainstream games are too long, and you like to complain that games are too short. But now you're wanting games that are like 30 minutes long.
But we can also adjust and pivot on the fly. I'm not going to be the king of hate or the king of anything. I'm not going to be the
well, you are the king of misery, and you're the king of suffering, and the king of begging.
Still king where I make a ton of money.
Well,
any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
But
maybe, Blake.
I'm still going to be...
a bitch.
Me.
What do you mean by that?
Breathe.
That's what I meant to play. Hold on. I can time this.
But I'm still gonna be me, breathe, and I won't lose myself, and I won't have to change. And
oh, you've lost yourself. Shut up.
Take the easy way out like everyone else has.
But you have, though, Phil. Anyone that has to take the easy way out, they're doing what you're doing right now, which is begging. And even then, it's a scummy thing to do.
All right, but there is a caveat to all of it. All right?
Oh, look at you using the big words that you think that you're intelligent and smart, but in reality, you're just a pretentious little fuck.
And here's the caveat. Here's the...
Yeah, I won't have to change.
You fucking gay bitch.
I will never change. The Philip Burnell story.
Kicker, here's the catch.
It's brosid.
What? Here's the trick. Here's the thing that so many people seem to have issue with when I take that third road. All right? The
Oh, yay, the third road. Mm-hmm. The third road, which means nothing.
road far less traveled.
AKA the road that you choose to beg on. I mean, ride on, fuck.
I have to do things differently.
By begging.
And because I'm doing it differently and I don't have sponsor money and I don't have drama money.
Again, whose fault is that? Not ours. You now heard it from the man himself. The hardest option is making no change at all. Making no change is easy. Changing is hard.
I have to ask my viewers for money.
And yet, that's what you do already.
Because I'm asking you daily if you like the third road.
No.
Road that's the hardest out of all of them.
Nobody likes this caveat that you like to proclaim.
Where I'm not going to get big corporations backing me and a bunch of people who like internet blood sports throwing their money at me.
Uh-huh, but yet you had Kino Casino throwing their money at you and you had no complaints with that. And you had Machinima giving you money and you had no complaints with that.
I'm going to need...
He's taking the third road, down the boulevard of broken dreams where the city sleeps. He walks alone. Na, 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 da, da.
Need those who...
Yeah, but he can't read between the lines of what's fucked up and everything's all right. He can't read those.
Want that different...
And you can't check his vital signs either. Because it's only Re and he walks alone.
Kind of content to actually come and support it.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, is that you didn't beg and your worth is only $78 on the first one and $74 on the second one. So you really have no worth.
And I'm going to be asking you every day.
Yeah, begging every day, like you've been doing for the past, oh, I don't know, 17 years.
And I'm going to be asking you, Jasper.
Jasper, you made me lose my thought.
Are you okay? You all right?
Why don't you go check up on him?
Jumped in the window and he slipped. And he...
Why don't you go check up on your fucking cat?
Fell out of the window. You all right? I think he got caught up in the curtains.
Why don't you fucking take... That didn't sound like the curtain. It sounded like blinds.
Poor guy. Okay.
Why don't you check up on your cat? Like, imagine... Like, oh my god, fucking imagine. Imagine that he has a child. Like an actual fucking baby. A toddler. The toddler hurts himself. The toddler is crying. You alright? What happened, buddy? Are you okay? Are you alright, buddy? Poor thing. Anyway, stop crying. Daddy's working. Anyways.
Let's continue. Because this is the road less traveled, because this is the one that no one does.
Yeah, no one begs because it's a scummy thing to do and they actually feel dirty about it. Like, who the fuck would actually go up to somebody and say, hey, please give me money. I implore you to give me money. I really need this money badly. Because if I don't get that money, my phone will be shut off. Like, you would feel guilty in a way. Plus, another thing that would happen, though, is that they would actually hold that over your head and be like, hey, where's my money? You promised me to give me my money back, right? And then sometimes you forget and they get mad at you. And so they'll hound you for it.
Right? Everyone makes bank one way or the other.
Not you.
And everyone...
And not your dent.
...wants me to go one way or the other.
Who the hell keeps giving this 220 anything?
I keep getting told, go this way or go that way.
Uh-huh.
Go this way or go that way.
You know what I'm reminded of? I'm reminded of of Adventure Time now. You know the episode where Finn is trying to help Jake out, but he's doing it his own way, but they're telling him no. They're telling him no, don't do that, do this instead. Phil's essentially Finn in this scenario by saying, nuh-uh, I'm doing it my way. And Phil's way is begging. That's what this is. That's what it just sounds like right now. It just sounds like he's doing it his way. People are telling him, don't do this. That's not a good thing to do. That's not a good idea. No, my way's better.
But what about...
And you know what happens at the end? Not at the end, but during that, though? Finn hurt people along the way when he did it his way. He hurt people for it. But in the end, he actually helped out the people that he hurt along the way. But then you get Phil, who will do it his way, but he won't help out anyone else. Instead, he'll hurt people and not do a damn thing to make sure they're okay. That's essentially Philip for you.
Phil, you
make me angry, Phil.
Phil, angry rant. I'm the victim. Don't you fuck with me. Play, yeah. Jasper does anything. Oh, Jasper, you goofy nut. Give me money. That's essentially Phil. Also, Phil's bullshit about how he's forced to beg for money because he doesn't do sponsorships is so fucking irritating. Yeah, because he chose this.
Way. And what's wrong with my way?
You're a scummy little pig roach. That you constantly take advantage of your audience. It doesn't matter if they're like handicapped, like in wheelchairs, or just people that actually have jobs. You believe that you're self-entitled to money and that you don't care that they made their money. It's your money and you need it now. You think that you're J.G. Whitworth. 877 cash now.
You fucking gay bitch.
All right, honestly.
Thank you, Marana.
What's wrong with my way?
Your way is gay.
Because...
And it has no respect for anybody. Not even for yourself.
The major complaint everyone says is, you just ask too much.
No, you do not ask. Phil, you're not asking. You're demanding it. You demand for way too fucking much and say that's not begging, that's a positive motivation. I hope PvP calls him out on this shit too, because this shit is gay.
Well, when I ask...
Some are sponsored by a manufacturer that they've been using since the start of their channel with a very small slide. Some of them have links to their Patreon or PayPal in their description, which they do. And you don't see them like telling people to click on them. Instead, they're like, it's just there. If they want to contribute or want to do it their way, then fine. The difference between all of them and Phil is that Phil is a damn cunt.
Ask,
Grug no beg. Grug no rewarded. Krug cry.
See, when I...
Hold on, what?
Well, when I ask, I receive. I have received pescatore. When I say, let's get...
No, when I demand, y'all give it to me.
Get hype for an event. Let's get hype for this and that. People...
When I say all this shit that I want you to give me money for, I want you to give me the money for it. But if you don't hit the goals, or the goals that I made for you, I'm going to gaslight you to give me more money. And if I don't get my money, then it's your fault.
People actually support it because they like it. If they didn't like it, why would they support it?
Because you're demanding it and gaslighting your audience, and your audience is a victim of Stockholm, Phil.
When people say...
they seem to think that if they give you money, that you would like them. That you would actually appreciate them. But you don't. You don't appreciate anybody but your own damn self.
Things like... Oh, your
when the sun hits you right like a big pizza pie pescatore.
Reward is you're gonna eat fast food.
That's not a reward, Phil. That's just you reward. It's not a reward to your audience. You're just rewarding yourself. It comes across as incredibly selfish. If you really want to reward your audience, host a giveaway. It shows that you care about your audience. But you sat there defending that you eating fast food is more of a reward than people getting a gift code or a gift card for a giveaway. At least with a giveaway, though, people have more incentive to do something and actually have like a chance to win something. And if they don't win, oh well, c'est la vie, que sera. Whatever will be, will be. Move on.
How is that a reward? Well, why don't you ask the people who supported to get it?
No. Because they won't say a damn word. If I go up to one of your dens and say, hey, why'd you give Phil money if you just gonna know he's gonna eat fast food, that he's not really rewarding you, I'm gonna hear nothing from them.
Because obviously they saw it as such.
No, they didn't. You saw it as such.
Did they not?
Nope.
Did we not just do an entire day of me playing a series of games that I...
Yeah, they did. June asked them, and they felt like they were being betrayed.
Never would have played on my own, but because you guys asked for it, I did. And now we've got an awesome outcome where now I might actually play these games in the future.
Nope.
And check them out because I understand.
Yeah, why they said they feel bad for him. Yeah, they said they feel bad for him. And also that he might have autism.
Understand them better. So how is...
Then they're going to pretend that they don't give as much money to Phil as they do and start making excuses. I know exactly who you're talking about there, Nuggy. I know exactly who you're talking about.
That... not a good outcome from me asking for contributions to get there.
No, there's never going to be a good outcome. The only thing that's going to get a good outcome is your bank account and you. Those are the only two things that are going to get a good outcome. Your audience, they're not going to get a good outcome. Like, what the fuck are they going to get? Like, I've seen more people in the detractor community give back to their audiences more than you have in your entire fucking life. They're giving away game codes. They're giving away pizza coupons. They're giving all those things away. And you can't even do that. Because your selfishness gets in the way every fucking time. And that pride and ego of yours always has and always will.
And another question that I have to pose, okay? Me sitting here on a stream all day saying, let's hit the goal. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs, right?
You mean demanding?
Who is that hurting exactly?
It hurts a lot of people there, Phil. You had people in your own audience that felt like they're being yelled at for whenever you don't get them money. You don't receive their money. They feel like they hurt you because they feel bad for you, and if you don't hit your goal and they don't have the money for it, they feel terrible because you gaslight them. I could bring up Scorn, how you yelled at your audience because you didn't hit your goal, that you didn't hit your money, that you stayed an extra hour to play a game and nobody asked for it. And you demanded that they give you money. And they had to go to you like, I'm sorry that you feel this way. I'm sorry that I'm not able to give you money. I'm saving money up for this. And you gave zero fucks about it. And you want to sit there and go, who have you hurt? There are people that you have taken advantage of. And they had to sell their item. Like, what was it? Well, I think Jax Raxer still gives you money. He was going to get a car. I think he sold that damn thing just to help out your lifestyle. I think Tembo Slice was another one, too, who had to go into bankruptcy. You had other people out there that went homeless because of you. You had people out there that are willing to give you money, and you're sitting there complaining that that's not enough. The Nigerian Nairas. You complained that the 400 of those was 27 cents. That's not good enough for you. You probably hurt that person too if that Nigerian Naira was real. If it was a real person, congratulations. You took a good chunk of their salary that they could have used to buy food for themselves. And you made them starve to death. Well, not to death, but you made them starve for that one night. Maybe two. And you know what? You wouldn't care. You don't give two solitary fucks about it. Instead, you do that stupid fucking rewards where you just take pizza and go, pizza's so good. These cookies are so good. Oh. Like a disgusting little piglet that you are.
Was I running a large-scale crypto scam where I lied to my viewers about their investments, making them rich, and then
you lied about your parents dying.
I just pulled the rug out from under them and pocketed all their money?
You did that with Project 7 with the Patreon, saying that you were going to revive Project 7, and then when people called you out for it, you said, no, I'm giving you a trailer teaser for it, and you didn't even provide them that. You pocketed the money and ran.
Did it ruin any of their lives?
It probably did, because they felt betrayed.
Right? Did I run an entire giant corporation based on giving your children unhealthy candy and lunchable knockoff meals that actually are going to make them, like, sick and not healthy?
But yet you kept saying over and over that you wanted to give people to give you $1,000 for positive news while playing Mario 64. You got $2,000, and all it was a fucking cat that you already owned a year prior.
Because I'm some big guy who's like the Pied Piper to children on the internet, it's all okay.
I mean, technically you are. Derek was a fan when he was a teenager, stole his mom's credit card, gave you the money. When you found out that he stole his mom's credit card to pay for you, immediately you pocketed the money. You said, don't let it happen again.
So I ruined an entire generation of kids who watch...
Generation?
Pied Piper to children on
Generation
on the internet, it's all okay. So I ruined an entire generation of kids.
Generation.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
Generation.
Who watch garbage on the internet.
Phil, you're garbage on the internet, and I'm surprised that people watch you unironically.
Did I do that?
Zesty ass bitch.
Oh, but you have. Wasn't it less than 6 months ago when he admitted to lying about everything he ever told about his viewers? Yeah, he did, but he also projected and deflected.
Did I fake cancer?
No, but you faked depression, you have faked gout, which I do not believe this man has ever experienced gout in the entirety of his existence, and I'm pretty goddamn sure that you lied about your back injury. I think the only medical condition that is real, and I'm saying that with the biggest of air quotes, is your postnasal drip. That's it. Bad back, gout, shoulders, all that shit, fake. Depression, fake. And yet you're going to say, at least I didn't fake cancer, but if you could, you fucking would.
For money.
Oh, by the way, here's another thing that you did. Someone called you a cancer in gaming. You immediately said that they were being insensitive pricks because you had a family member that almost died of cancer. I highly doubt that story exists.
Phil, you make me angry,
I
Phil.
highly doubt that, Phil. I highly doubt you had a family member that almost died of cancer.
Me?
Also, yes. What's up, Jaha? Cat scam. And faking his parents' death.
Did I do any of these horrible, horrendous things that other content creators who are big and prominent just get off doing every day? And
you lied about having to pay your mortgage, and if you didn't pay it, you would be homeless. You lied about how the government, you owed them money, and if you don't pay your taxes, that you would be thrown in prison, or not prison, jail for tax fraud and tax evasion. You lied about your bankruptcy form. You not lied about the bankruptcy, but you went into bankruptcy and said that you needed the money to pay your bankruptcy lawyer, and then when the time came, hey, guess what? You spent it all on WWE Champions. You lied about WWE Champions and said it was all a detractor conspiracy. Then when you finished Stray back in 2022, 3 years ago, you had Jasper sitting in your chair. What happened there? Camera was pointed down right at Jasper, and your phone was open. You know what was on your phone? WWE Champions. Then you came clean for a bit by saying, oh yeah, I play mobile games, what of it? After lying to your audience for years upon years upon years on end that you don't play mobile games? That it was all a conspiracy? You lied to side-scrollers about everything, and then whenever the truth came to light, it was a bitch slap to their face?
never get held accountable for?
And you have never held yourself accountable for it, Phil. Not once. You'll sit there and go, I'm sorry, but you're not truly sorry. Your apologies are insincere, they're not genuine, they're not authentic apologies, and all they are just lies on top of lies because you got caught. And you think that, oh, if I just apologize, it's a slap on the wrist. It's not as simple, motherfucker. Because you seem to think that we're not going to remember it, but we're not going to let you forget it. That's a goddamn sure. That's a goddamn guarantee.
No.
Oh yeah, lied to the law too. Lied about everything. And guess what? Officer Whitney remembers. Why do you think you're called a 220?
What I said was, let's eat some fucking pizza.
Yeah, let's eat some fucking pizza, but I want it done on this day. Oh, I guess y'all didn't want the pizza party bad enough. Well, I guess I gotta eat my wife's cooking then. Then you hit your golden night stream. Well, I guess we're having the pizza party tomorrow then, guys.
Send me some money so next week we can order pizza, which you...
No, not next week. You wanted it done right then and there.
You will help me to order, and we'll have a fun pizza party together.
Uh-huh, sure. We're gonna have a fun pizza party where I'm gonna sit there looking like a miserable hermit, eating 3 slices of pizza, moaning like a fucking slob because the pizza was so good and y'all can't have a bite because it's mine. Help me order the pizza that I'm gonna eat.
And then we did it.
And yeah, we did it. We did it with your Yoshi tongue ass.
And it was fun.
Fun for who, exactly? Not your audience. It was only fun for you. Phil's out here saying that he's not that bad. Like, I've got syphilis, the best STDs. Yeah, I've got gout, the king's disease.
So what's
$500 each for 3 Girl Scout cookies, dude. Yeah, that too. That fucking shit too. Give me $300 more and I'll eat Girl Scout cookies. And he only ate one of each. He got the Samoas, he got the Thin Mints, and he got the Tagalongs.
wrong with that?
Plenty wrong with that, Phil, because that's not a reward. That's not anything that's beneficial to your audience. At all.
We've got actual creators on the internet making documentaries about me saying I'm the greediest creator.
You are. Again, Nigerian Nairas. Equated to 27 cents, and you were like, this is 27 cents. I'm not going to include that. Try harder. Oh, I just received a Nigerian membership. That's just 2 cents. Also, newsflash, motherfucker. August the Duck does not do documentaries.
Are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
He has watched plenty, Phil. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 moment. Let's see. Who has he discovered? Who has he talked about recently? Who has this guy talked about recently? 1 second. Oh, here he is. 2.07 subscribers. That's what he has. Let's do this. Pardon me. Yeah, he only ate 3 cookies. 3 cookies. Anyways, let's look at August the Duck, shall we? Tried Mr. Beast bars, TikTok recipes. We just talk about to people on TikTok. How the internet hated Kai Cenat. Dr. Disrespect. I don't know who this person is. Mr. Beast. I don't know who the stream sniper is. A TikToker that harassed workers for views. Overdosing women for views. Instagram. Darman. Body cam footage, Jack Doherty. That weirdo motherfucker, like, looks like a fucking lesbian. I don't know why. The hot tour girl. Kay's cooking. Cooking with Kay's cooking. Yes, lady. Vegan teacher. Another TikToker. Darman with Sniper Wolf this time. Talking about both of those. Hot tour. 10-year-old YouTuber making a dating show for kids, which, why? No, headshot. Oh, hey, look, meta streaming with almost naked women on the screen. Let's see, who else is that? Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, Jake Paul's body spray, Logan Paul, TikToker, Lunchleys, Onision. Like, you see what I mean? I could go on. He has covered other topics besides you, Phil. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do another thing too. Give me 1 second. Let's take a look at his channel. Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil made about this. Like, Dark Side, guess what? Cooking with Jack. There he is. Yeah, 2 videos that he made. Greediest streamer alive, greediest streamer on the internet, and the world's greatest greediest streamer got worse. And guess what, Phil? He talked about you 2 years ago before this video. So he only talked about you 3 times. 3. Tres. Dry.
You are so lame.
He's so lame, huh? 2.07 million? Over 2 million? Uh-huh.
Because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted.
Agreed.
To make a worthless fucking video.
348K views on that video.
That rehashes the same shit and just ignore.
It's interesting that he talks about the 3 paths and tries to sell that he's path 3, but by the description, he so desperately wants to be path 1. But also Wrestling Ranter, how he says he doesn't want to do drama, and he's talking about August the Duck. He's going on path 2.
Ignores the fact.
Yeah, and August the Duck doesn't need to beg.
That there are people 47 times worse than me who actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis.
Hey, by the way, Phil, shut up. Phil, he covered Jack Scalfani. He talked about the Stream Sniper. He talked about Lunchley. He talked about that. Let's go back to the videos again, shall we? He talked about Logan Paul. He talked about Darman. He talked about Jack Doherty. He talked about all these other people. Yeah, Logan Paul, who literally scammed people with CryptoZoo and other crypto scams that he was going to do. And the whole thing with Japan. He went to Japan, harassing the people of Japan. Went to the suicide, forest. And, took a video of a dead man hanging off of a tree.
Front-facing
Well, guess what? He ain't welcome back to Japan anymore. Oh, yeah, vegan teacher. There's a lot of people on here that he's covered that has done a lot worse shit. You're right. But he covered them, though, which you seem to think that he doesn't. Everything's under 5. His argument is based on whataboutism or relative privation. He can pay attention to multiple things, but he refuses to say their names like a coward. Or, no, actually, Ira, he actually does mention this person's name, but gives him a quote-unquote colorful name.
To get ahead.
Yeah, even Johnny Salami.
But somehow I'm the greediest person on the internet.
Who was the one that said 27 cents? Not good enough. I don't need Nigerian Nairas.
Get fucked, you disingenuous fucking loser who has no idea how to actually make a documentary.
Phil, his clips are like 18, 11 minutes, 20 minutes. That's not really the style of a documentary. You don't seem to realize what commentary is. If you would have said commentary, fine.
Front-facing baby chick.
But that's all that is. It's commentary, not documentary. Get it right. Yeah, how dare someone make documentaries on me? Phil, maybe you should stop acting like how big I am talking about your legacy, shoving it in people's faces. Yeah, maybe people will shut up.
What a fucking loser schlub to pull my name out of the hat.
By the way, going back to August the Duck for a second. You want to know what he did? 3 days later, TikTok recipes that will kill you. Maggot bread. And then yesterday, he tried every Mr. Beast bar. So he's not talking about you all the time, Phil. Yeah, and I thought he liked June's documentary. 7. It's a nothing burger now.
And say, I'm the greedy guy.
Yeah, you are.
You're nuts.
Nah, he ain't nuts, Phil. I mean, he probably ate them with the Mr. Beast bar, but he's covered way worse nuts than you. He's covered Jack Scalfani. He learned a new insult from Derek. Probably did, AK.
Now, the third path,
which is just nothing's changed,
is different.
No, it's not. It's the same thing that you constantly do.
The third path means I need your support.
I'm sorry, Spoopy Sweetie. I'm so sorry. I just saw it there. I didn't click on the video, though.
For every day.
Oh, yeah, or a fourth path. Get up and walk out of the room. There's their fourth path. Get a job.
And it means that every day I'm going to ask for it.
No, you'll demand it.
And it means every day I'm going to hopefully get it.
Yeah, because you're a self-entitled little bitch.
And I will be disappointed if I don't.
Well, of course you're not. Yeah, of course you're going to be disappointed. Because you think you're entitled to it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's LTG, Phil's black brother.
But it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough begging. I've already done that.
It's not.
Or the fifth path, the rope chair trick.
Not going to be easy.
The third path or second path, because it's the middle path, it's basically the combination of the other two options with less effort and more begging. Pretty much. But not shilling out for corporations, but shilling out for his own products.
Because it's not get paid to kiss butt.
But then again, you're getting paid by Ashton. Not even getting paid by Ashton, but doing a show with Ashton, hoping to get money and kissing his ass.
And get paid to basically hurt people.
But you do hurt people, Phil.
Instead, it's get paid to be me and ask for the payment.
Which is, again, greedy. It's greed.
Because it's willing.
No, it's greed.
Because I'm giving you the content for free.
But yet you're asking people to give you money for it, Phil. Phil, I don't seem to think you understand how this works. If you're providing free content for your audience, you're not demanding people to give you money right then and there. If they want to support you with memberships or super chats or tips, They can do so however they fucking want. It is not mandatory. It's completely optional. And that's how it should work. But not Phil. Nope.
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, instead he's being a greedy Karen that's saying, I demand to speak to the manager because I didn't get my money and I need it now. I'm JG Wentworth.
And then
or he's PP Goutworth.
Hopefully you...
Phil hurts my brain cells. Doesn't he always?
You guys will help to keep it coming by...
Well, Redbird, the path he needs to walk on is the one painted green. No. I was going to say this. No, not painted green, Redbird. Yellow. Because the yellow roads, anything that's painted yellow, they're meant for him.
Supporting me moving forward. It's different. It's definitely a different model. And
no, it's not.
And these people, these fucking, you're an e-beggar.
You are.
Listen.
You're an e-beggar. You're a beggar.
You tell me.
JG PP Goutworth 877 Gout now.
What's...
Work 2 jobs and shamelessly greedy, but I'm more than fine working for my money. Phil is less greedy, but is far more entitled. No, Phil is greedy and entitled.
The better path. The sellout?
Which, honestly, if you just sat there and actually complied with them and actually did things for them and actually got something out of it, that's a better option. But the problem is you hate authority. You hate it when people are telling you what to do.
The bully.
Which you always are the bully.
Or the person who says, let's get positive and please send me some support so we can...
Or the panhandler.
Do some fun stuff together.
It's JG Begsworth. Damn it, that's better.
What's worse?
JG Begworth 877 Gout now. Yeah, yeah. Calling JG Begworth. It's your money and I need it now.
Nothing's perfect.
No, he's like that fucking skit from Marlon Webb. He's like that one vibe. He's like, it's not my money, but I still need it.
I'll be honest, I don't think any 3 of those choices is perfect.
None of them are good. Nothing is truly perfect in this world, but you seem to think that the third option, aka you being a beggar, is perfect for you.
I don't. And to be honest with all of you, okay, I don't think that it's my right to sit here and say that any of those paths are absolutely incorrect.
No, Phil. No, Phil. You do have the right to have that opinion. It's just the wrong one.
I may morally disagree with some of those paths. All right, I might. But that doesn't mean that they're wrong. That doesn't
mean that they're wrong. It does mean that they're wrong, though. Depends on who you ask with that one, though. Some people actually would love to have the first option, which is, hey, a company is reaching out for me to promote their product. Where do I sign? Some people don't mind that. But not Phil, though, because, ew, contracts? Yuck.
I mean that they're...
Yeah, what would Jesus do, Phil?
Right. It just means that they're different. Okay?
Not wrong. Yeah, it may not be an honest answer, but it's still an answer.
I think too many people on this planet think that the world is black and white.
No, that's you. You're the one that seems to think that black is white and up is down.
So either that was the right path or it was the wrong path.
Then again, Phil, you can look at different paths and get your options with it, though, but one of the paths or multiple paths will be wrong.
Not true. Everyone can live to coexist and do their own thing. And not have to fuck with others and not have to destroy the things of others. You know what I'm saying?
But you've done that before, Phil. You've always done that. And yet you never want to hold yourself accountable for it.
I've learned this a lot over the last...
Choose the gay path.
Get fucked. Last 10 years.
If Phil mentions people insulting his family, not sure if he will. Can you play a little random PvP at the end of the late first stream? Unless there's more that you want to cover. There's one thing.
That it's more about live and let live. I mean, I had a lot of issues with Keemstar.
No, it's live and let die.
And the kind of content that he puts out. I did. I really, strongly disagreed with it.
Stop watching Keemstar.
And thought that it was wrong. And I sat here and I crapped on...
And there he goes, pretending that he's being serious about it, like a little child doing an argument. The squinting of the eyes and pressing them down really hard. It's like, I tried.
On him because I was...
Like a little fucking child.
Jealous of his success.
You are.
And I...
Terminally online Twitter news, consumer telling others they think the world is black and white. Always.
Didn't like that he was getting over... with the kind of bullying, lolcow kind of content that he was making. Okay? And then we sat down and we had
Yeah, you didn't like the content because it was making fun of you.
a conversation together, very man-to-man, very respectfully. And now I think my eyes have been opened and I realized I really don't think it's my right to criticize that content if everyone who's involved in it is willingly involved in it.
No, you could still criticize it, Phil. Like, I'm just saying, anything out there you could criticize it for, but if you choose not to criticize it, who cares? But you still criticize it anyway.
It's different if
Man to man, is that a Marvel Rivals hero? Probably.
someone's forced into it, coerced into it.
And yet you believe that you were being forced and coerced into it, even though you had a $50,000 payout.
There's
a dapper
difference. But everyone who's on those shows is willingly on them. They're actively engaged in it. They're
But yet you shat on it, though. You kept shitting on it.
making bank doing it.
It's the same thing with the fight between Boogie and Wings. Whenever, what was his name? Keemstar was on Side Scrollers, because he's someone
Cope.
you respected, and yet when he asked you if you're gonna, you say, yeah, you're gonna watch that fight, aren't you? He's like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. He ended up watching it anyway.
And it's their right.
DSP is joining LolCow? No.
To.
He won't because he's too prideful.
Not my place to sit here and crap on that way.
But yet you're totally fine with shitting on Review Tech USA, and he worked for Keemstar with LolCow Tech. You shat on him for that. That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think?
You know, on the flip side of that, the sellout stuff, I know I rag on those people all the time.
You constantly do, Phil, even though you were a sellout yourself.
I know I do. 100%. I don't like sellouts. I don't like you turn on someone's stream and you've got referral code here, ad over here, click here to buy merch, click here to do this. Where's the content?
It's right there, Phil. Like, example, like right here. Like, look at my stream, for example. It made, like, if you see, like, the links here. Actually, do I have that still? Give me a minute. Do I still have that thing that I was looking for? Where is it? Not where. Where is it? I thought I had it around here somewhere. Give me a minute. I had it around here somewhere, and I can't find it. I thought I had it. Shit, I actually thought I had it somewhere. Oh, there's that, but that's not what I'm looking for. There was something on here that I thought I had, and I can't find it. Not that. Because there's something on here. I was trying to, like, do a little thing with it, though. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I thought I had it, but I don't think I have it anymore. But anyways, my point remains, like, you look on the screen, like, right below right here where the goose is right here. Like, you look at the goose. There's, like, a little ad right there. It's like, hey, that's over, like, gamer subs. Here's my code for it. I don't have that, but still, a man can dream. Ah! And then you have another one where it's like Manscaped or Patreon or subscribe. There's something wrong with having that on your screen, Phil. Because it's not taking up the majority of the content, though. Just saying.
You're literally a living billboard at that point.
And what's the problem with that? They're not saying, go do all this shit, though, Phil. They're saying, hey, it's just stuff to do.
And a lot of people have done that.
Yeah? And? What's the point?
Okay?
What's the point?
Become sponsor-centric.
Alright, thanks for the five. What's wrong with endorsing a product you like? Use referral code FFBC for 10% off gamer subs. Don't like stream time. No.
Streamer.
I would love to have Insomniac one, but that'll never happen.
I don't like that. At the same
Well, of course you don't like it. You don't like advertisements.
time.
Oh, duty streaming? Well, okay.
Is it really my place to be crapping on that?
You do it anyway.
Maybe I should have been a lot more respectful when it came to, what is it, Woody's gamer tag? And
You're not, though. You'll never be respectful to him because they shat on Wings.
that show that they run, which I don't remember what it's called anymore. Isn't it? Oh, Painkiller or whatever it is.
You mean Painkiller already?
Where I shat all over them and I said, man, that's fucked up. Look, their show's terrible.
You did, and you didn't even bother to look into it further. Instead, you saw the advertisements on it, and you shat on them just for the advertisements.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of me making fun of them, lampooning them, but at the same time...
You weren't making fun of them and lampooning them. You were being really dickish towards them. You were insulting them.
If they're
There's nothing wrong with like being a living billboard, then going, come on guys, let's hit those goals so you can watch me eat crap. Yeah, he's the walking advertisement, and not in a good way.
making a living doing it, and they're not hurting anyone by doing it, then I don't know why I'm shitting on them, except of course jealousy.
Wilson, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Because I'm jealous that they're successful, while here I am over here, the whipping boy of the internet, and I'm, scraping to get by and shit like that, right? So again, it's just
He said shit like that.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
jealous. It's the same thing. Same thing that I had with Keemstar, right? So there's really nothing wrong with any of the paths, all right?
But there's a lot that you could say that is wrong with the paths. There's a lot of them.
I want you to understand why I've tried to do things different.
Uh-huh.
Why I feel like my path can work.
Your path does not work, Phil. You're just going to sit there begging constantly. The only reason why you believe that it works for you is whenever you hit your $150 goals or $300 and get 2 goals, and you sit there going, see, it works. Me constantly demanding my audience to give me money works.
But it requires people to actually have some independent thought.
Which you don't allow your audience to have. If they have any form of individuality, you kick them out.
To not listen to fucking morons who are constantly just crapping on stuff, using it for personal gain. Phil's the worst guy on the internet. Dude, there is no one who can legitimately look at me and my content and say that I am the worst guy on the internet, period.
Oh, I wouldn't say that you're the worst guy on the internet. No. You're in the top 5 of the worst people.
It's just not possible.
Oh, it is possible, Phil.
So anyone who has is a disingenuous liar.
No, I'm not a disingenuous liar, Phil.
Who has no content.
Uh-huh, sure.
And relies on trying to make fun of memes on the internet.
Again, do I need to bring up August the Duck? He can talk about any other people out there on the internet, and people like his opinions.
To make content. I want you to think about that. I sit here and I grind every day to put out content for you, whether it's
gameplay content that you said that you don't want to do.
News, a podcast, just hanging out and having conversation, playing a game, doing other things outside the box, whatever it is, it's definitely content. All right? I don't just make my content talking about other people's content.
Yes, you did. You're talking about Tobusket. Phil, you just did that earlier with Painkiller already in Keemstar. You just did that.
I make original content.
Original content. Okay. Have you made a game for yourself? Have you made food for yourself and said, hey, look at me, I'm doing this. DSP tries it, my home-cooked meal. Have you ever done that, made a game for yourself? No. Instead, what you're doing is that you're taking other people's content, aka video games, other people's content to react to, and you're reacting to it or playing it, in quotes, and proclaiming that that's your own original content when it's fucking not. Yeah, you spam content, actually. Yeah, he does, constantly.
That's way harder.
No, it's not.
Because if you don't make your original content...
Yeah, he made his sugar sauce.
You just suck on everyone else.
That's what you do, Phil. And you have no problem sucking off Ashton. Even though he shat on your wife and called her fat.
Fucking parasite.
Phil, that's what you are.
I don't need anyone else to exist.
Okay, you don't need anyone else to exist. Okay, you need the detractors to exist, because if they don't exist, you don't exist. You don't need Ashton, even though because of Kino Casino, they boosted you up. And smart guys. Can I just go on with more names? Yeah, he needs his dents to exist. He needs people like OIC and Jax Raxer to exist. People that will toss money at him. He needs those people to exist. Every day. If you take the logic of only needing a few seconds to recognize who the creator is based on content style, Phil's content is very original. Why? Because he begs?
I exist in the center of this weird universe, and this parasite vortex...
Yeah, I love how you're just calling it the vortex. You like to call the detractor community that. Yeah, and the parasite can't exist without a host. But yet, Phil is a parasite, and everything else that he touches, they're the host.
Around me. If I turn off my camera and never broadcast again, 1,000 people have nothing to do tomorrow.
I can play on my keyboard, I can play Monster Hunter, I can hang out with friends, I could do the one thing that you don't do and touch grass. I can hang out with friends and family. I have a lot of things I could do in my spare time, Phil. Not you. You're the guy that's constantly going to sit in your office moping and sulking that you didn't hit your goal. And then you go out once a week, or maybe 2 times a week if you choose to give yourself a second day off, and then complain that, oh my god, it was so stressful.
So every one of them can get fucked. Get fucked.
Yeah, sure.
None of what you say matters. None of your criticism is valid.
Yeah, I'm listening to this off. Fuck him.
None of what you say matters.
None of the thing that I say matters. Yeah, none of the thing matters.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing else matters. Nothing matters, huh?
None of your criticism is valid.
None of your criticisms are valid, but yet for some fucking reason, every single time that you get mad, you mention us about the shit that we say. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. You're saying that the criticism doesn't matter? Then why are you getting butthurt about the things that we say, Philip?
Please clap.
Yeah, so you know what? All this shit that you're talking about here?
Myth busted.
Busted. Smitty, thanks for that too. I appreciate it. YouTube feature, big ups. Wait, I'm YouTube featured? What? Huh? What? I'm coping about this right now. Also, Phil smells bad. Oh, yes, he does. Look at what he's wearing. Yeah, did that include the wrestlers that criticize you too, Fat Tard? Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Bunch of fuck.
Yeah, it's big up. Not matter. He used to talk on yous. What up, Jesse?
Loser lowlifes.
Hey, you know what? If I'm a loser, at least I'm somebody's loser. At least I'm the loser that can actually make people laugh. I don't give a shit, Phil, because I would rather be somebody's joke, because people like jokes. Rather be someone that people look at and feel disgusted by. Try me.
And you don't mean anything to me.
Cry about the tractors later on today, Phil.
What does mean something to me are the people who are here day in, day out, hanging out with me on stream, supporting me in moral ways.
Moral ways?
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
And financial ways.
Moral and financial. I thought you weren't money motivated, Philip.
To allow me to do what I love. Those are the people who are going to support me.
Yeah, your whales. That you drunkenly said it's just one person on 3 accounts.
Or they're the reason that I'm still here. After 17 years and so many other people who become irrelevant.
Yeah, again, Phil. I may cease to exist and nobody will remember me, but guess what? Nobody's going to let you forget about the shit that you've done. Doesn't matter if I go out into that good night or any other detractors that'll go out into that good night. You know what will happen? More will just pop up where I left off. And they'll just keep on going in their own fucking style. It doesn't matter if they're doing what I'm doing with commentary. It doesn't matter if they're doing like what Chero does with Familia DSP. It doesn't matter if they do art like LKH with the Corner Demons. It doesn't matter if they're doing like Darkseid to Phil. It doesn't matter if they're doing like Darkside Drill. God rest his soul. We love him. He's a legend. Even though he's not making content anymore, still a legend. Or Darkseid the Flow, Meerkat, Bob Starsky when it comes to music. Or Bingo like King Jad, or the muscly, like the lovable muscle man that people has grown to love, Jaha, as well as this man.
What?
Who apparently has a cake engine for some reason. I don't know why. Couldn't be me.
But
regardless, there are more people that'll pop up, and there are more people that'll keep fighting harder, Phil. Just saying. Just fuck. Yeah, you've got Marked One too. Also, I hope Marked One's doing okay.
Quit and they ran away and tapped out. I'm still fucking here. There's a reason for that. And yes, it's a lot of my determination.
What determination, Phil? Determination is built on passion, which you have none of.
But at the same time, it's a lot of you and your determination. And
Y'all's determination to give me money. Yeah, are y'all determined to open your wallets? Oh, what's that, Jade? You can't open your wallet? It fell on the floor and you can't reach?
You're putting up with the bullshit.
Yeah, putting up with the bullshit that you're spewing out.
And sticking with it. And
you're sticking with the bullshit. He got locked up. He got out. Redbird. He's doing good. From what I heard, he's doing okay. But yeah, we need people like Marked One more.
Porting me through.
Take on a use down 2 more times with their plays.
The people.
Yeah, and I did the stupid Hydra thing, and I fucked up the math.
All these times with everything.
With everything. And again, Phil, you put your problems onto your audience day in and day out, and you said, oh no, we're not going to do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. But you do it anyway. Because you seem to think that your problems are their problems, and their problems should be solved by giving you money.
Amazing.
There's a reason I'm still here. Yeah, other people save up, do enough, move on, are happy. You are shackled up by your RGBs in that office like Scrooge. And with his desk that makes him look like he's in a prison.
All right, it is. So
and that chair that makes him look like he's in a high chair.
Thank you for that. But this is the path that I have. The sellout, the drama king of hate return, or...
Yeah, the drama king of hate. Yeah, he said he was a drama queen. But you know what, king? He said king again.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
That's exactly what happened in WO. They said that he was kidnapping somebody, which he was not doing, and he was charged for it, which is fucked up. I listened to the stream that he brought it up. Someone brought that to my attention, which is incredibly fucked.
My path, which I've been doing... But understanding that
your path sucks.
We're just not going to put up with this bullshit from these fucking losers anymore. And yes, I am going to make...
What are the chances of Phil redeeming himself instead of begging? Not high at all. 0.0000000000000000000000000001.
Money. I am going to ask for contributions.
Yeah, begging.
And you're going to like it.
I'm sorry.
You what?
I'm gonna slow that down. I'm sorry. I must be retarded. I didn't hear that. What?
Honey, I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it.
That's gaslighting. Phil, you're just gaslighting your audience. I'm gonna beg, and you're gonna love it. Suck a dick, dumb shit.
Because I'm successful.
No, you're not.
And you're not.
I'm more successful than you are. I actually have a job. What do you have?
Because success doesn't mean you steal success from someone else.
No. This is where we're gonna get a problem with this, though, Phil. Because you can be inspired by somebody else and actually make content for yourself. That's what you did, but apparently, nope, you were going to steal their content. You couldn't watch them anymore, so you gave them up. Most people out there, when they make their own content, they're inspired by somebody. And they can find their own successes their way because they're doing things how they want to do it while being inspired by everybody else. Even to this day, there are people out there that will be inspired by somebody else. And it'll keep on going. There are going to be new people that pop up. And guess what? The old guard or the old boys, we're going to find inspiration from the new people. The cycle of inspiration is always going to be on demand. And you're going to say that we're stealing content. I ain't stealing shit from you, motherfucker. Instead, you want to call me a thief. Huh. How rich coming from you.
It means you make it for yourself, which is what I have always done.
No, you have not. You've just played video games of someone else's work to try to make money off of it. And then you said that you own the license to it. No, you fucking don't. Shut up.
And you could never do because you don't have talent.
Uh-huh. I don't have talent. Hey, Phil, can you pick up an instrument and play it without any problems? Can you sing opera? Can you actually go falsetto and actually hold a tune? Can you actually write something that's not your incel manifesto? And actually have something that's worth meaningful things in their lives? Can you actually cook something, Phil? Can you actually do things that can actually make you a better person? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, goat laughing at videos isn't transformative, bud. No, neither is begging. Yeah, psych, you have more talent than Phil does.
Get it?
You don't.
Anyone who relies on me... Free.
Oh, hold on.
Talent. Get it? Anyone who relies on me... Free.
Hey, Phil, where did the design come from for level 1? Where did that come from? Surely that can't be a stolen piece of art from somewhere. Surely that can't be from Mass Effect with the N7. Truly that has to be original artwork of anything. Surely that has to be original artwork for your mugs. Or, hey, look, what's that right there on your background? Surely that can't be an original design. Surely that's an original design. Oh, wait, look, no. That's just an N64 controller upside down. So you stole the design of the N64 controller right here, and you stole the design of Mass Effect, and you stole the Philomania design that someone edited for you by switching the P, making it a little bit bigger, while meanwhile, the person that actually made Philomania went on their own site and said they're the original Philomania, and you're just a fucking knockoff. Suck a dick.
To make their content.
And yet, somehow, you stole designs to make money.
Has no talent. Sorry, it's just true.
Yeah, it's coming from the guy that can't even make his own designs. That's a sad thing about it, too. He can't even make his own fucking designs. Oh shit, I actually am on YouTube featured. What the fuck?
Ah!
Why am I on YouTube featured? Why? Hi, my name's Viggs, and I actually hate this man. Yeah, don't call me Shirley either. Oh, he drank something. Hang on. Yeah, he can't even build Legos right. Took him 3 weeks.
Yeah. If anyone wants to argue with that, why don't you make some content for your own and show me how fucking successful it does?
Hey, guess what, Phil? I can just pull up a video game and play it if I want to, and I don't give a fuck who shows up. I don't care if I have an audience of under 50 people watching me. You know why? Because I'm going to enjoy my time with it. I'm going to vibe with my audience. It does not matter, fucktard. It does not matter. But meanwhile, you want people to show up and give you money. Yet meanwhile, I'm not going to ask for a dime like you do. Because I'm not a scumbag.
Like some of these no-loads who actually did try. Oh, I'm going to play games like Phil does. Oh, I'm going to do a stream like he does. Oh, I'm going to do this. And then you fail.
Uh-huh, they failed, huh? Yeah, all my 7 failed. All these other people that do video games fail. Mm-hmm, sure they do.
You fail.
Uh-huh, sure they do.
You fail.
Sure they do.
You fail.
Sure they do.
Why doesn't...
You know, because you love to repeat certain things, I'll repeat certain things to you.
July the cuck.
See what I mean? He brings them up. And I'm pretty sure that August the Duck is in a relationship. Phil, he has his own house. An actual house that's not sandwiched in between 2 other condos, dude.
Make a fucking piece of...
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Content for himself that's not making fun or deriding or trying to bring down someone else. And see how it does.
Yeah, Moki plays video games. Lefty does that. And guess what? They enjoy their time playing video games. It doesn't matter.
Because it ain't gonna...
I know Evil AJ does it. I know Indra does it. And whoever else does it in the fucking community, they play video games. And guess what? At least they can have a good fucking time. The delusion of grandeur, strong to gay. Oh, absolutely. Omelette du fromage.
A fucking work.
Why don't you try to make your own content? Tell me how it works. V Tech DMs for my logo. Affy and I designed... Wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on. I could just do this because apparently I fixed OBS. Yay. OBS. I'm surprised that OBS is fixed. You know what? Fuck new OBS.
Please clap.
Hey. I'm such an asshole. Also, I'm surprised that you're alive, Dapper. I thought you were dead. I thought Maffey killed you for a second. Ooh. Neat. I kind of want to show it on screen, but, you know, fuck it. I'm going to do that anyway. Like, look at this. How do I do this? Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm going to try to figure this out. One moment, please. Stand by. Oh, I could just do that. There we go. Do this. There you go. That's actually not a bad design. That's actually pretty good. It's a dragon's eye. It's actually a good design. Takes a lot of time and effort for that. It's a pretty good design. Have a 140p grainy photo of August the dog. Has this? August the dog girlfriend confirmed. That's actually not a bad design. I actually like that. Oh wait, hang on. Give me a minute. I'm actually gonna show this off too while I'm at it. Please stand by too. I gotta get this set up too. Not set up, but I gotta bring this up too while I'm at it. Please stand by. Yeah, like looking at this too, like people are talented. They have, and then there's this. Like, I don't know if y'all can see. Hold on, can I zoom in? Like, yeah, I can. There it is. Yeah, there's this. So apparently, the whole thing was like Ifigarachis actually became more thing. Instead of what you see in the corner up there with the red and all that, Moki actually made this into an art piece. And yet Phil's gonna sit there and go, oh yeah, make actual fucking talent, actually make content. This is content. That's talent. What do you have? Nothing. You have a nothing. Not a goddamn thing, Phil. Instead, you have other people steal artwork for you. And then you try selling it at merchandise. That's truly pathetic.
Get it?
Yeah, you're a loser, we know.
The talent,
which ain't you,
are the ones who have the parasites sucking on them at all times.
But you have no talent, Phil. Again, August the Duck has more subscribers than you. By at least 10 times more, dude.
Anyway.
And yet, this is where the narcissism kicks in. The delusions of grandeur are kicking in. Because he wants to say that I'm a parasite. I think V's never showed my silly fan art because it's a bit too risque. You're absolutely right. I want to show it off. But I need it censored.
At this point, I think it's time to do some...
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie though. I actually do have it as my I actually do have it as like my phone background though, because it's actually pretty damn good artwork.
Some shout outs, and then it's time to actually get...
And then I actually showed it to people and they're like, damn.
Into some real content, because this has been a very dramatic, dramatic stream.
Oh, this was truly dramatic. It's so traumatic, dude.
That's for sure. All right?
Yeah, it's truly traumatic. It reminds me when I lost the job at my helicopter company. Phil's logic is the wrong way around. It's a talent to be able to suck blood from something without quickly killing it. That is true.
Let's go ahead and do some shout-outs, all right? And thank you, because so many people are giving me very...
You suck dick as a teacher, Fatard. The type that will never, ever practice what they preach. And wonder why he keeps hitting himself in the hole.
Positive messages right now in the chat and everything. And
Positive messages in the chat. Sure. Oh, no. Here's one. Little bro, they ain't listening to you.
I appreciate that, and I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. You know, here I am.
Being a bitch.
I'm going through...
So that RTU stream we did last week, are we memory holding that one? I need to know for future reference.
Shit.
Yeah, he completely forgot about it.
All right, I'm going through real shit.
No, you're not. Yeah, I'm going through real shit, but I'm not going to tell you about it.
In my life, that is so separated from any of this fucking bullshit on the...
But you keep bringing this shit up, Philip.
Internet. And then I gotta go to the internet. I gotta hear about this motherfucker did this, and this little loser did this. Another one's...
Like who?
Sucking on you, Phil. Another one's sucking.
How about the person that sent death threats to Lex, and you blamed it on us?
I think it's time...
And yet you said that we did it.
I'm gonna start flicking the leeches off.
I don't think you know how to properly take care of leeches, Phil, because flicking it won't do shit.
One by one, right? Grab them by their fucking balls and start crushing them.
Phil, what is your obsession with grabbing people in the balls? Like, what is your obsession, Phil? I get it. Oh, wait, wrong button.
Gay. You zesty ass bitch.
You fucking gay bitch.
Like, we know you like balls, Phil. We all know that you wish you look at Kat and say, damn, I wish she had some balls.
For the fucking life losers that they really are.
Yeah, I don't want you to touch my balls, Phil. At least I actually need them.
Because they don't deserve any popularity just because they bring up my fucking name.
It's funny, Phil. I actually didn't want to stream today. The only reason why I wanted to stream is to show, like, a case in point, a comparison between Tuesday's stream to yesterday's stream. I might revisit the R and make it a little bit more safe for work version if you want to show that off. Ooh, goody.
It's time to start getting...
Ooh. Actually, ooh. I'm trying to think of how I can make that work. It shows me means business. Cat has balls as big as Tyrone's balls right in front of her.
Real with these fucking losers. Because they don't deserve a lick of time.
Hey, remember Sin, that person that sent you super chats and said that they were out because you talked about detractors, drama, and negativity? This is the shit that they were talking about, Philip.
All right? Okay. Let's do some shout-outs.
Yeah, you're not the only one with a sad story. Boo-hoo.
So Jalen, $2 super chat says W accountability. Yeah.
What accountability, Phil?
And I have accountability. Listen, man.
You do not. The only reason, not the reason, but the only time you, in quotes, have accountability is when you get caught.
Man, I fucked up in the past and I know it. But
but yet you never hold yourself accountable for that shit.
The thing is, people don't want to act like I've changed.
At
all. They want to act like Darkside Phil in 2025 is Darkside Phil from 2020.
Which, it's still you, Phil, because you're still begging. Duh.
Who was begging.
Yeah, Panda is gone. John is gone. Howard is gone. You have no friends. You burned bridges. You have no family. Like, my God, dude. You want to call everybody else losers, and yet these losers that you like to quote-unquote criticize still have time to actually hang out with their own families and actually interact with them. They actually have friends outside of this shit, but nope, not you. I think only mammals have balls, so grabbing leashes from the balls and crushing won't work. What up, Joel?
Contributions and saying, I'm going to show you my cat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Phil, you didn't even say that it was a cat. You said that it was for a positive news, and then you showed the cat off, and you bragged about getting $2,000 from it, dude.
It's couldn't be further from the truth.
Sure it isn't.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, Jordan is gone. 1 Minute Man is gone. What was it? Iron Chef Sakai is gone. Void is gone.
You know what I mean? How can you say that? It's
Game Cucker is gone.
Completely different.
Oh yeah, and Jasper is slowly dying because of that blood work that he never got.
A fart that smells with a $10 super chat, and man, I smelled it when it came by. I think you're doing great. As someone who used to regularly watch all the people...
Yeah, King Be Cruel is gone, but guess what? We got him. Arkham is gone, but he's around with us.
Who hate you.
Yeah, Jamal's gone.
You.
K Gallion is gone. Sammy Samosa is gone. King Tut is gone. Planet Jeff is somewhat gone.
It got old fast. I enjoy your content now, and streams really do help to relax the mind. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, you fucking dick sucker.
Thank you.
He's a seahorse. He carries babies to birth.
For that. I appreciate you saying that. Adam Theory with the $2 super chat saying, I vote for the King's...
By the way, he kept saying I've received, so you know what?
I have received...
Smoke.
Return.
Oh, thank you. What about Swaggins? I think Swaggins is gone. I hadn't seen Swaggins in a long time. The last time I saw Swaggins was during Sekiro. That was in 2019, I believe. Yeah, Tembo's gone. Vidar's gone.
It's a viable path, but it means the path of pain.
Pain?
The path of drama and the path of hurting people.
You have no problem with hurting people, Phil. You have zero problem with that.
You know? It does. It means that I have to actively start seeking out targets and shooting fucking Scud missiles at them.
Phil, you do go after targets. It's called the detractors because you don't shut up about them. You go after RTU. You go after anybody. You went after August the Duck, for God's sakes.
And every day it's a new target. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be bloody. It's gonna be ugly.
Like you? Because you're definitely ugly.
It's gonna be bad. People are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, just like how Lex almost got hurt because one of your fans sent death threats, and one of your fans went fucking crazy talking about he was going to play Duke Nukem 64, which blood's better. Go fuck yourself. And eating pizza, watching wrestling while slicey dicey on himself.
And
giving himself a little bit of surgery because he's unhinged.
The entire time in 17 years that I've made content.
Yeah, it's a war he could never win.
All right. I feel like I haven't done that. And
You have.
happy for that. That's why I'm able to, like, sleep at night.
With a big bottle of gin that you drink the whole entire bottle of.
Because I feel like I'm not hurting anyone.
Bullshit, you're not hurting anybody.
With the content that I'm putting out there. Do you
Bullshit.
understand?
Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say that helps you sleep at night, which doesn't really help you sleep at night.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I would much rather...
But you do anyway.
Rather be my own guy.
Yeah, your own guy that begs.
And yeah, if that means having...
That loves sucking off Ashton. Even though he talks shit about your wife, you still suck him off.
I'm going to ask for contributions on a stream of people who are willingly giving them because they like the content.
No, you just demand it and they give you the money to shut up.
Then so be it. At least I'm not lying.
DSP is the guy that only knows a guy who got trashed by the UFO guy.
I'm not cheating. I'm not...
Yeah, got trashed by fucking Truth Seekers and Broside.
Not hurting. I'm not shilling.
I'm not hurting, I'm not shilling, but you'll shill out YouTube Premium to get more money for the AdSense, and you're shilling out your merchandise, and you're hurting everybody's wallets in the process, and not even caring who you affect.
Instead, it's honest content.
It's not honest, Phil. You lie to everybody.
Foggy Bottom with the $2.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. I'm not hurting anybody, but if I hit the lottery, I'm going to have a lot of free time.
Super Chat. King
I remember that.
King of Hate, they drew first blood, do it.
No, you're the one that drew first blood. Problem is that it didn't really pierce the skin. Well, your knife is dull.
Oh, they all drew first blood. They did.
At least I'm not lying or cheating. Yet there's Kat.
They absolutely.
And there's Craig, Stephen Ashton, and also Andy.
He did. The whole fucking internet.
And Brian.
Internet took their shot.
By Brian, I mean top tier rated.
And they're still taking their shot. You would think they would have fucking learned by now, but...
the problem is, Phil, is that you're trying to shoot Nerf darts at us. We're shooting at you with Full Metal Jackets.
I guess not. I guess some people still need to be taught a fucking lesson.
Like who, Phil? Name names.
It's like they just don't fucking learn that I don't die.
Someone could put a bullet in your head, Phil, and you'll just fall to the ground.
That when you take a shot at me, it comes back at you.
Uh-huh. Let me get this straight. You tried taking a shot at Broside Phil. Even though Broside Phil was sitting there giving his opinions about you and was actually actually proved a lot of things right about with the whole police reports with the FOIA requests. And all Broside said was, and I quote, "Do not attack my character." He told you flat out, do not do so. And what did you do the very next day? You attacked his fucking character.
What?
So in retaliation, he decides to go find Officer Whitney. And guess what, Phil? She remembered you. Oh, she definitely remembered you. And you know what happened afterwards? Broside got his crown. He actually got his place in the detractor history. And a new meme was born, which was the 220. And when you saw 220 in your chat, you freaked the fuck out and you're banning them. I don't know what that is. Banned. And what did you do more? You attacked his character again, saying that Broside wasn't a real cop. And that Officer Whitney was an actress. But yet, funny thing about that, Phil, is that she remembered her badge number. She remembered the case number. She remembered everything, Phil. And then Broside brought his awards out, his certificates out, and proved that you're just a dumbass that doesn't know to keep their mouth shut.
It's happened again and again and again, and these morons keep doing it.
Sure.
They're just not smart.
Says the guy that just keeps on talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and never shutting up and thinking that he has a point. And forgive me for being retarded because you like to use that as a general descriptor. But what was your point again? Exactly? Because I didn't seem to find it. Why are you sniffing your gin water?
I spilled some seltzer on my keyboard.
Good for you.
Darn it.
I missed that episode. Who streamed the bro side evidence reveal?
I gotta dry this. Hold on.
What gets me is that if he got what he want, no detractors. We saw what he'd do. Kino showed. He changed nothing. Just expect to come to this doorstep as free gifts were just existing. And still, they would just go after him. But harder. Doesn't Alt have like an average of over 100k viewers on his streams, which is more than Phil? How is that unsuccessful? No. Morty, you want to know how that's unsuccessful? Because that's Phil's viewers. Not theirs. Not Alt's. Not anyone, not all the detractor streams that have a good amount of viewership. No, those are Phil's viewers. Y'all are Phil's viewers, according to him. According to DSP.
Hold on. I definitely gotta dry this first.
It did, Core. And that was another thing that brought to our attention. We didn't know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, it happened again. No! Come back! Come back, OBS! Ah, damn it. It happened again. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. Yeah, small hiccup for a minute. Yeah, the RGB is overloaded again. The soundboard needs to be overdone again. Hang on. Okay, I think we're fixed. I think it's good now. Actually, you know what? I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that it actually worked a bit. Huh. Yeah, my camera froze. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're still here. We're still kicking. We're good. Sorry about that. So, I don't know why that happened. I just noticed that it was loading. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It's better. It's a lot better than it was before. I'm guarantee you that. I'm gonna keep it going just to be safe. Like, not keep it going, but I'm gonna keep it up on my end. Yeah, look at that. He's daintily cleaning his keyboard. He's not even going in there with, like, the fucking compressed air to get it out. I feel like that's not doing anything. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Phil, that's not doing anything.
Try and get it before it goes between the keys.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that line. What the fuck? When has that line been there? Like, I know he has, like, a line, but goddamn, it's more noticeable. That little crag line is much more noticeable now. Like, holy shit, dude. And his moves are more profound.
I want to make sure it doesn't go.
It's so lewd. You look at that hairline. That looks like a W at that point.
Expensive equipment. I gotta take care of it.
You're not doing a good job at it. Yeah, goddamn. Hello, Debunking. Yeah, bald spots detected for goddamn.
Okay, hold on.
So many goddamn bald spots. And remember, he's successful and healthy.
All right, I think we're all right.
Are you?
Hope I didn't destroy my keyboard. So I think we're supposed to be with that. What was that? That was... No, we're good.
Are we?
Okay. Okay, crisis averted. I spilled some seltzer on my keyboard. I had to clean it. No, before we continue, because I do have a lot more...
Really? It's still going?
I do have a lot more shout-outs to do.
Very disrespectful. How is it disrespectful?
But I'm just going to say this, because a lot of you don't know this, all right?
Oh, great.
I'm going to say
By the way, yeah, you don't know this, but
it publicly now while I got attention on me.
oh Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
back in the fall when I was getting this big boost of popularity because I had been involved with Kino Casino and
Yeah, I know, Kino money.
been on their show and done this interview with Keemstar and all of this, okay?
Uh-huh.
I made myself available.
If this is, Phil, we already know about this because of interviews, because Kino Casino whispered in your ear, interviews will be a good idea, Phil. Let's go, bud.
Okay? To many people who would be considered
Yeah, it looks, no, it doesn't really look like brain surgery scars. It looks like lobotomy.
some people who had called me out over the years.
What if he had a lobotomy right here, and that's why this part of his head won't grow back, because there's a lobotomy right there. I think if we push the hair back a little bit more, we'll see this lobotomy scar.
And their shtick was always, well,
Oh, no, he did nothing with the clout. Absolutely not. He didn't do a damn thing with that clout. Instead, he wasted it. And fucking Ashton was like, yeah, we gave him all these opportunities, and he squandered it away.
Phil always hides. Phil doesn't want to talk. Phil runs. So, you know, we're going to
Oh, Phil runs? Yeah, you do.
crap.
Or you do shit, and they back out. Hey, I heard what you said about the VTubers. Yeah, I'm out.
On him, and then that's that. Well, I made myself available.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
I reached out to quite a few people
Uh-huh, sure you did.
behind the scenes,
Yeah, we know.
all right, who
Yeah, lobotomite.
all had been crapping on me and said, hey, I'm ready to do a collab.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, is that you didn't ask the right people. You didn't ask detractors. Instead, you asked Review Tech USA. You asked, who was the other one? Hold on, stand by. You asked Duty, not Duty, sorry, Boogie. I don't know why I said Duty for a second. Sorry, 1 second. All right, colors are flashing, so give me a minute. Yeah, he asked Maximilian Dude. Maximilian Dude left him on red. Who else did he ask? He asked Wings, but Wings was having surgery, so he couldn't do that. Oop, it's still flashing red. All right.
Hey, I'm ready if you want to do an interview.
Yeah, you're ready, but not really ready, though. And I think he had people on there from the FGC days. Oh, yeah, he asked Mr. Medicare. He said that it would be a grave mistake if I don't meet you.
Whether it means that we together appear on the casino. Remember I did it with Josh Moon?
No. They brought you on, Phil. They didn't do an interview with you. They were trying to get you to get rid of Derek, which you were sad for 2 reasons.
Owner of Kiwi Farms. So after that happened.
And guess what, Phil? With the whole day with Kiwi Farms, it gave us one clip, all right. 1 second, let me find it.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
There was several different people who
it was Arturo, and Arturo didn't go through with it.
Said,
uh-huh. Come on.
We got to do this. Because these people have been so fucking talkative all this time about me. Now it's time for them to actually step up to the plate.
Uh-huh. Whose idea was it, Phil? Pretty sure it wasn't your idea.
And say something to me in person or, you know, in one.
Oh, great. Give me 1 minute. Stand by for a second. Oh, it is going crazy for days. Chicken for days. Crazy for days.
One of these in a public forum, rather than it just be you screaming at me, let me scream back. Or at least give me an opportunity to talk back and answer and counter for myself, right?
But you're not very good at it.
They all ran like pussies.
No. Review Tech USA actually wanted to do it, and then he changed his mind. So he didn't run, Phil. He actually wanted to do the fucking interview with you, but you kept being demanding. You kept texting him like a fucking, like, clingy ex that can't get over their former lover. And you were being demanding.
Every fucking one. Every fucking one.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Boogie wanted to do it, but you were being overly demanding. Plus, another thing that happened was Boogie even said that, hey, Wings is in surgery. I want to make sure that Wings is okay, but what Keemstar wants, Keemstar gets, essentially, because he's my boss. No one is scared of this weirdo, like he seems to think. Exactly, Bland Bullcat. Also, hello, Bland Bullcat.
Ran away. You know about some of them, like Review Tech.
No, he didn't run away, Phil. He wanted to do it. You got overly demanding, and he changed his mind.
Who was gonna be on my show, and then he pussied the fuck out. But for every one Review Tech, there was like 10 more. Of people who I reached out, I said, let's do it. Since you had a big fucking mouth all this time.
And yet one of them backed out because he didn't want to do it because you were talking shit about VTubers.
Where are you now?
Yeah, where am I now? Sitting at my desk. Wearing my fucking plaid robe. I feel accomplished. I feel proud. Let's not forget his interview with Craig is classic. Yep, the second interview, besides Keemstar. Keemstar's was boring. Craig's was better. Because Craig told him to go fuck himself, and then he ran. And then there was June the King, which was the third interview. Which June the King looked very, very confused, which gave us this clip right here.
Hello?
And then there's the fourth one, which was with Ptolemaio. Ptolemaio was a weird choice, because nobody knew who he was, until he mentioned that that was a part of his history, though. And then people look back on it, it's like, oh, wait. He kept saying that Ptolemaio was the one that said that Monster Hunter Worlds was bad. Talking shit about him. Ptolemaio was the guy that, when Phil was talking about the detractors, Ptolemaio stopped him and said, no, I'm not a detractor, but you're generalizing all detractors for what one person is doing. Oh no, Pulsement, when I'm talking about interviews, these are the interviews that Phil set up himself. The one with Steven, or Truth Seekers, that was not Phil. That was Steven wanting to bring him on, and Phil obliged. In the beginning, when it was all kid gloves and softballs and pillows, and then it went to the hard balls, and it went to the fucking uppercuts, and it went to the anvils being tossed at him. That's when it got better.
Let's go. Now that people...
Rich would never talk to Phil. Like look what happened with Sly. Yes. Rich got annihilated, dude.
Actually want...
It just comes to show that fucking Rich hates black people.
I hear
that's racist.
My responses and are actually giving me a chance to defend myself and are listening.
No.
Let's go. Run away.
No.
Why? Because all these people who have crapped on me for the last decade only did it because they wanted a one-sided, easy win argument.
No, that's you. You wanted the easy side argument. You tried that with Craig. Craig didn't want to deal with that and told you to go fuck yourself.
They thought no one cared about DSP, no one would...
The only softball interview that he got was from Quartering. But that was a Quartering interview with Phil, and that was the most softest of balls.
Listen to his responses. No one would give two shits about him. So therefore, take the shot, make the quick money, laugh about it, and then move on, and then bring them up again.
Little bro side emote.
Whenever we want.
Yeah, I made that. And then Broside has it too on his, so that's good. He gets it.
Want another quick win, and that's it. But the moment that it all changed, they ran for the fucking hills, and they...
No, there was another person that canceled on you because you were talking shit about VTubers. He didn't run like a bitch. He said that he canceled because you were hitting on... Not hitting on, what the fuck?
Oh.
He was hating on VTubers. And then Phil's like, no, the detractors took what I said out of context, Droob.
He shoved their heads into the fucking sand like an ostrich.
No, that was you. And that's a fucking ugly face. Like, look at that face. Look at the fucking pig teeth right there. Look at that shit. That is a face a mother would fucking punch repeatedly with a beer bottle while smoking cigarettes. Make it 2 of them, because she'll be in flavor country.
Oh.
And they have not been heard from since. Crickets. And my camera just turned off again.
Thank God.
Crickets.
Crickets.
Unbelievable. I have to get my camera working again.
Like, imagine being so fucking vindictive and petty to the point where it's like crickets. Like, yeah, it's like, Broside, where are you at? Crickets. Bland Polecat, where are you at for the interview? Crickets. just imagine that. And then they show up, it's like, what the fuck you say about me? It's like, oh shit, not me. Take it out of context.
But yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. They're just
it's true. It's all slander.
But that's what it is. You know, for so long I've been the whipping boy.
Huh. And something tells me that you're a masochist because you love it when you're whipped, aren't you, you dirty little bastard?
Anyway.
Yeah, quartering was Phil's play date.
Let me get the camera working again. That's the second time
DSP is trying yet again to get free gear and write it off as taxes. Not a business expense.
Malfunction during the show, if you can believe it.
Remember, he's a tech guy. He knows all about tech.
Could be that the computer needs a restart. I don't know.
Whipping boys don't deserve it. You do, loser, idiot. Asshole.
It could be that, though. So let me see if I can get it working again.
He literally just said, I would talk with a detractor like you, bro, like this guy, bro side. You're reasonable. We should talk again. Next day. Yeah, he's a liar. Jesus Christ, that's an ugly picture. This is AIDS. This is cancer. In the ass.
How long will it work? It worked almost the whole show and then it turned off, right?
Wah.
All right, well, I got it working temporarily. Let's see if it keeps working or not. Anyway, all right, continuing on. We got a lot of shout-outs to do.
Woo.
All right.
What he doing, bruh? He's trying to fix his camera, bruh.
We've got, let's see here. The Red King did a $5 super chat. He says, announcing this doesn't seem authentic. I worry if you go the drama route, you will eventually have to embrace lolcow.
Oh, wait, he said I've received, huh?
I have received.
One more time, just because.
I have received.
Bang, bang.
That
bang,
works.
Doesn't seem authentic. I worry. King did a $5 super chat. He says, announcing this doesn't seem authentic.
It really doesn't, though. It seems like a scapegoat, a ploy.
Worry if you go the drama route, you will eventually have to embrace lolcow status.
Which, he's already a lolcow status. He'll say that he's not a lolcow, but we all know who he is. What? What? Corner Demon, what? What? Timmy fell down the well? Huh? Or you want me to make the bad man stop? Is that it? I guess he does. I think he wants the bad man to stop.
Make the bad man stop.
Yeah, he's the sacred cow.
What would matter? You understand that it doesn't matter what I do. They say that anyway.
Well, you're just a scared little bitch anyway, and that you say you're not a lolcow, but you have the traits of a lolcow, so now you're embracing that you're a lolcow? Okay.
Right?
Okay.
No matter what I say and do, they always say, hey!
You're
a lol.
Leave them kids alone. I'm a
lolcow.
You are one.
Do you like it or not?
Well, you are one.
So, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Right? Like,
when does it ever matter to you? You always say you're not a lolcow, but then you admit that you are one. Pick a lane.
If I don't have control over it, then why not make bank on it?
Life in the cow lane. Everybody laughs at you.
I mean, literally, isn't that exactly what they did with Lolcow Live? They took a bunch of guys who were considered lolcows, giant lolcows on the internet, right? And they said, you know what? If you're going to already do this to us and embarrass us and make us look stupid, then we might as well just do our own content out of it.
No. The reason why, and Keemstar actually has said this multiple times, the reason why he wanted to do Lolcow Live, he wanted to pick lolcows that were financially destitute. That the ones that were always struggling with money. So the three that came to mind for Keemstar was Boogie, Wings, and Darkside Phil. Now, he was talking with Boogie about this, Keemstar was. So, Boogie was already on board. He was like, yeah, I'll do it. So, they split up. Keemstar, Boogie was going to talk to Wings, which Wings accepted. So, there was three people are on board. And then the fourth one. Keemstar had to talk to Phil. Phil, we all know the history about it, though. Phil didn't say it because stop watching Keemstar.
And make bank on it, and now they do. People literally...
And yet you complain when they make money off of it. And you're like, I don't have to do stunts. I don't have to put tattoos on my face. I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to degrade myself.
Throw them endless amounts of money every stream, and more power to them and good for them.
This is like a weird flip-flop. At first, Phil was like, I don't like that. No, they're doing it to degrade themselves for money. La-di-da-di-da. And now you look at him and he's like, oh, well, good for them, I guess. Phil now works for Keem for free. He does.
If that's the route they want to go, if that's the hand they've been dealt and they want to take advantage of it and they want to milk these idiots.
I thought you said that they were being taken advantage of by Keemstar. Now all of a sudden you're like, oh, they're going to take advantage of it. Which is it? Pick a lane.
Who throw them money to embarrass themselves, then they should be able to do it.
And yet you saying, give me support, give me money, I need it for a pizza party, throw a temper tantrum because you didn't get your pizza party isn't embarrassing?
Be prosperous and have
a trying to save face with them, fake as fuck. Oh, absolutely.
A good life.
You have no good life, Phil.
I am not jealous in any way. In fact, I congratulate them on that.
You're jealous of it, Phil. And that congratulations that you were giving them, that's fake as fuck. Did your black magic work for the stream this time? Surprisingly, maybe. Skyhook, surprisingly, maybe. That's all I gotta say. Surprisingly, maybe.
Adam Theory with another $2 super chat.
Everyone on the internet degrades themselves. Phil's content is not even worthy of an Aviga time, but that's the business. Yeah, it's not insomnia, that's business.
No matter what the king decides, I'm here for. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Adam. What is it?
Yeah, the king... Actually, you know what? Here's one thing, too. Here's one thing I've noticed. If Phil does drama, Jade goes. Because Jade no like drama. I know joy drama. Jade, it will be gone.
Jade, no! At dspgaming, I retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic or you're retarded.
I don't think Phil realizes that if he does drama, Jade goes. Just saying.
You're gonna ride with me no matter what I decide to do? Well,
I wouldn't ride with Phil. I would kick him out of the car into oncoming traffic.
There you go. I don't, who knows what the future holds? I don't know.
Yeah, Jade, like, granted that I know people don't care for Jade, but you know what? Jade is the most normal out of the bunch.
Jade,
I don't. I legit don't know. But, man, it's been a wild ride so far, and it continues.
He won't do it, gotta fuck. He won't do it.
Gabriel the Blessed, $5 super chat. While seeking revenge.
Oh, he's received all right. Hang on 1 minute.
I have received. What the hell is wrong with you?
Good.
Dig 2 graves, one for yourself. You're right. That's what.
No, Phil, you already dug a grave for yourself. Problem is that you dug 2 graves within the same plot.
What I've seen, at least when it comes to this internet blood sport bullshit, okay? No one really wins.
Uh-huh. But yet you proclaimed that you would make money off of it, though, Phil. So you would win. Remember?
Yeah, there's temporary boosts in viewership. There's temporary boosts in support.
Uh-huh, but yet you say you won't win, but yet you'll definitely win somehow.
But at the end of the day, everyone's a loser. Everyone loses it, when this happens.
Yeah, but you're a loser.
Princess Luna with a $10 super chat. Thank you. You are unapologetically yourself, and there were...
Yeah, you are you, Phil, but you're a loser.
Will always be an audience for that, no matter what path or paths you decide to take. Thank you.
Not really. If he picks one path, they might not follow. It's the same thing with Phil going from Twitch to YouTube and YouTube to Twitch. People won't follow him. Whatever path that he chose, if he chose a path at all, people won't follow it.
Thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. And that, in reality, I truly believe that. And the reason I truly believe that is pretty simple. I have been...
Princess Luna's cat. No, it's OIC.
In...
What if OIC was cat the whole time?
On YouTube. I have been on Kick.
What if Brandu was Frad Fox the whole time?
I have been on Blip TV. I have been on Twitch. I've been on demand. I've been live. I've been in...
I've been this. I've been that. Phil, you could say what you've been doing, but it doesn't impress me, bro. Like, I don't care.
I don't care.
Person at events. I've done...
Yeah, you were a person at an event, and you said you filled a room, but there was only 12 people in that room clapping for you. I'd rather fill 2 men under a star side by side, lots of lodges, no witnesses.
All of this, right? And I still am successful.
Survey says. That's what I thought.
It doesn't matter where I go, what I do, everyone follows.
No, they don't. If that was the case, Phil, why did people that stayed with you on Twitch didn't follow you when you went back to YouTube? Imagine, like, answer me that question, Phil. Because going from what you had on Twitch to YouTube, you had more of a viewership on Twitch, having 1,000, 2,000 people watching you on Twitch, compared to now on YouTube where you barely even get 400 viewers. And if you do get over 400 viewers, it's probably because of a hot new release that came out. But even then, you don't get as much viewers that you do when you're on Twitch. Even on Kick, you barely get anything. So I'll ask again, are you really sure that they're going to follow you? Because the answer may surprise you, which is no.
Both the people who love my content and
people that love you
and my detractors, they obsessively follow me everywhere.
Not really. If I need to take a break from it, I'll take a break from it. I don't really give a shit. I'll pull a brand, dude.
Okay?
Okay. Professional sip.
Okay.
You guys like that?
Now we have a bunch of tips to shout out, because I didn't even look at tips. The whole time here, I was looking at Super Chats. But to be honest, most of these tips are $1. So I'm going to be honest, it's probably detractor shit. So let's take a quick look. Usually the $1 tips are a waste.
Well, he says he received dollars, so.
I have received.
Suck on these nuts.
Speaking of brand, dude.
Oh, there you go. Someone tipped $1, says, I'm not really interested in the Lego stuff. However, I am interested with you changing your set pieces with things you build on Lego Night, and also with the different perspectives and stuff that you've been doing recently. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact that now I can do different kinds of content because I've set stuff up.
Again, people have already done Lego sets or Lego streams, and they have done it better than you. For God's sakes, there's Gunpla streams.
To do different things, like for example.
Yeah, he never snorted at all. No, he snorted a bit. Earlier in this.
I could use a wide angle shot.
The cat angle shot. Gotcha.
I could use this close up, and this is my face cam, and it's working really well. But then I can have this come down here, and we can do Lego nights. DSP tries it. You can.
Again, he doesn't have to do this, but he does it anyway.
You see the food up close, right?
No one wants to see the food up close.
Like, this has been working out well.
No,
and I feel like if we continue down the path I'm going, we can keep doing improvements and things like that.
Yeah, highly doubt that.
I mean, it sucks.
Imagine him doing the Pac-Man machine. No.
My PC is
that would be weird.
Giving me technical issues, probably because the motherboard is a piece of garbage. There's not much I can do about that at this point. Maybe.
Well, Phil, you picked the PC with that motherboard. You did no research, so that's on you.
Long term, I can fix that, right?
But you won't.
But I am happy that
he won't do it. He won't change the motherboard because he still wants to cry victim. So he wants to keep the narrative going that he's experiencing tech issues because of the PC, and he's going to blame the PC company for it.
We are doing new things, trying new things, and they are panning out to actually add to the content.
Okay, DSP politics. Oh, you got rid of that, I see. Oh, you just went out back like Old Yeller. What about DSP throwback? Oh, you got rid of that too. Oh, what about DSP versus the internet? Oh, you got rid of that too. DSP tries it? Well, you just shot it in the leg. You bring it back every once in a while. What's another thing that you did for your content? Let's see. How about community lobby nights? Oh, you definitely got rid of those. And you only bring it back if you're doing like things with your old friends, in quotes, friends. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I received $1 tip. Would you be heartbroken if the majority of people actually preferred you shilling because you become a nice sponsor face streamer, another brick in the wall?
Oh, no, he is not a nice face streamer at all. He has a face that you just want to bash up against a wall. He has the face of birth control. You don't need to take, like, ladies, you don't even need to take birth control. You don't, you're looking at your husband, you're looking at your boyfriend that you want to get married to and you want to have a child. Just look at this face. Look at this fucking face. And immediately, you will not be horny. You would be like, I guess I don't want kids, actually. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna, let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed and go to sleep.
Let me put it this way. All right? I don't like being advertised to. Okay, I never have.
Yeah, he has the voice of silent film.
I think TV commercials have become increasingly more cringe and awful.
Depends on the fucking advertisements.
And sadly, what I think has happened is people have lost track of the fact that when it comes to content creation on the internet, it began as someone who's genuine and has talent or passion sharing.
Not you.
It with the world, but just didn't have any production budget to do it.
Not you.
Now it's become
face for radio, voice for silent pictures.
Well, you just trust me because you like me because I'm well liked on the internet and you do everything I say.
That's what you do, Phil. You do that. You're like, back when I was a prominent YouTuber, people respected me. I'm a prominent YouTuber, guys. Okay, Bogout Porkman.
So buy this product. It's a far cry from when I started 17.
Hold on. I'm gonna break the LARP and literally back chat as LARPers, saying that what you want to hear sarcastically. Yesterday's stream were more enjoyable. Over begging, ain't it? No one cares if you ask for support like 2 or 3 times at most. It's the constant berating than the attitude you put on when you don't hit the goal. We were excited today that maybe you were actually going to make some big change, but it's basically just the same. Like, damn, you got somebody in your kick chat who was a LARPer to break the LARP to tell you, hey, what you're doing is bad, and you should feel bad about yourself. Essentially.
Years ago, as a content creator.
And I love how his name is Urban Style Rewards Real. Big ups Urban Style.
And it's nothing that I really stand for, okay?
The LARP is broken.
It hurt me to change and become someone like that? Yes.
You've already done it before, Phil. You've done that already. Again, when you signed your name on the dotted line with Machinima, you became their puppet. You became a sellout. You were getting things given to you by Machinima. Go out to E3. Cover the games there, which you didn't even do. You didn't even do your job right. Another thing that you did was, what was it? Got free shit. Loot Crate. Amazon affiliate. Fallout 4. You also got, what was the other game that you've received to? Rock Band. You got a lot of things given to you for free because you signed your name on the dotted line and you sold out. Just saying.
That doesn't mean that
his announcement literally made a LARPer break character. Exactly.
It's not a viable option. It doesn't. It doesn't mean that it's not viable just because I don't agree with it. Okay? I received a bunch more tips. Good Lord.
Oh, he's received. All right. Hang on.
I have received.
What's that on that me? Ho.
I have received.
Oh, wait. Hang on. He said that. All right. One more time.
I have received.
Fault.
They're all small, tiny tips, but there's a million of them. Let me try to get through them here. We'll never finish the podcast.
Maybe I have insomnia, but I have a little crazy given. There's footage of him doing the things he said he never do. Am I crazy? Well, yeah, but still.
Podcast.
Aren't we all crazy in the sane world?
I got another $1 tip. If you expect internet drama to become worse in the future, given the craziest and extra push to hate you or your family, you should seriously consider it. Get a direct line to your local police constable.
Which he proclaimed that he did, but that was proven to be a lie. And also, he has cameras on his house. Bust it on the beat, ho.
Oh, I already do. I mean, you guys don't even realize this, but when I first moved here over a decade ago,
I bet Linda had to give. Oh, no, I'm not reading the rest of that. Fuck you.
I call.
Anything interesting happened lately? Define interesting.
Called my local police. I explained the
and also define the word lately.
Entire situation.
Which is me, because goddamn, it's almost 10 o'clock in the fucking morning. I need sleep, goddammit.
And I told them it was very possible.
When is this done? Oh, he's still going. He's still going.
That people were going to lash out and do awful things to me and my family. And then they swatted me. And when they swatted me, I talked directly to the officer.
You had a wellness check, not a swatting.
I said, officer, this is exactly what we talked about. This is the swatting I warned you about. And because
no, you did not, Phil.
That they treated.
By the way, was the officer a woman? Was it Officer Whitney?
100% different.
Just wait for bingo. That gives you the best sleep. Yeah, I'll probably be asleep before then.
Apparently, I feel than if they didn't know. Okay, and they're aware. They know all about this. Okay, so yeah.
I'm attempting to get through somebody's shift. All right.
I received a $5 tip.
Oh, he received a tip. Hang on, $5 tip? Give me a minute.
I have received PDF file Derek.
Yeah, he did. He did all right. Yeah, the 221, exactly.
I want you to go with the sellout route, but I'd actually be fine if you went with the King of Hate route. I don't think the third middle road is going to work for you in the long run. We want to enjoy your content and not worry about if the stream is going to be supported or not. Fair enough. That's a fair, valid take. It's level-headed, and I appreciate it. Because you're right.
You only appreciate it because you got $5 out of it.
Here's the truth. I hate fucking shilling at all. I hate the fact that I'm on a stream and I have to be like, let's hit the goal. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get...
Begging like a dumbass, begging like a monkey. Hey, everybody, you want to give me some money? You better give me some money right goddamn now. Please support the stream bot. Let's go. Give me some money. Sunday. And kids' seats are just $5.
Some tips.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Hate it. I just want to make the content.
You don't. You just want the money that comes out of it. Also, Yoshi tongue.
And be able to make a living doing it. And not have to worry about that. Okay?
Sure you don't.
Being honest. But because I'm the level...
You're never honest with anybody, Phil. Stop saying that you're honest.
That I am. I'm not a giant dude.
No, but your wife is a big fat bitch.
And because I'm not doing the easy paths everyone else is taking.
Phil, you chose to do the hard way. You chose to do everything the hard way. You're working harder, not smarter.
It makes it a necessary evil to have to do that.
Ever since Ashton told him that he needs to change, this has cracked Phil. This hurts him more than any insult to his face. And yet, for some reason, he sat there and took it.
Yeah, and you're right. There's always an element that what if this doesn't get support? What if there's a series of streams that don't get support?
Yeah, where's Project 7?
This game didn't work. I have to drop it, right?
Yeah, I have to drop it, even though I paid $70 for it. He's still hyped up from yelling from PvP. I don't want to do that. Then stop it. Who asked you to do that? Nobody did. He stole that from PvP.
It's different for sure. And I think that's what a lot of people just don't get or understand or want to understand. They just want to deride and hate because I'm not taking the easy path.
No, Phil, you chose not to do that. You chose that. Stop finding ways to paint people as a scapegoat for you because you chose not to do it. It's all on you, not them. Stop it.
The hilarious part about it all is those who are hating on me literally took the easy path of drama.
What the fuck are you talking about here, Phil? Like, what are you talking about? What's up, True?
You see? They didn't try to actually do hard work to hash it out and earn anything.
Phil, most people that actually do detractor content, they don't rely on this as a full-time fucking job like you proclaim that they do, like you love to generalize. Detractors have a job outside of this shit. We don't need you 24-7. Like, how hard is that to understand, motherfucker? How fucking hard is it to understand it?
They just took the easy drama road.
No, Phil, you took the easy path by going into the machinima and getting money out of it without even working for it. They told you to do something, you didn't even do it. You made a bullshit excuse like, oh yeah, I couldn't get it, everybody. I couldn't get this.
To make fun of me. So it's easy for you, who's not working hard, but...
Phil, I work hard at my job. I may not like my job, and there are times I want to put a gun in my mouth and just end it all because I fucking don't like my job, but at least it's a job that gives me the money that I need to survive. This is just a hobby. This is my form of an escape from my own reality. Same thing with video games. Same thing with my keyboard. It's my escape from reality, which is something that you do not seem to understand at all, Phil. This is all escapism for people. But you don't have an escape route. You don't have a plan B. You don't have a plan C. You don't have a plan D. You don't even have a plan Z. You have no plans. You're hoping to ride this gravy train, but the gravy train's already derailed and it's falling down the fucking cliff. And you're hoping that something good will come out of it. Oh, hey, look, what's that? Jump off. Hey, I'm on the Kino yacht. Oh, the Kino yacht is definitely going to crash into the fucking Titanic iceberg. And then you're going to drown. You're going to drown and not know what to do.
Making bank to criticize someone who's working hard to make...
You're not working hard, Phil. I have never heard of a man or anybody beg as hard as you and call that work. Like, I guarantee you, I can do that right now. I can go out to somebody and say, hey, Can I have $10? Can you spot me a 10? Can you spot me a 10? Can you spot me a 5? Can you spot me a 10? Can you spot me a 20? I could do that, Phil. Everybody can do that. And you know what happens if I do get the money from somebody that actually is kind enough and generous enough to spot me a 10 or a 20? I would feel guilty. I would feel bad. I would feel dirty. Like, I would need to take multiple fucking showers to get rid of this fucking scumminess away from me. But not you, Phil, because you don't know what shame truly feels like, motherfucker.
Front-facing baby chick.
Hold on. His plan is waiting for his parents to die and collect inheritance, which, good luck with that. He would want to do none of the actual work to probate their estate and fuck it up. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Instead, what will happen is that, and this is a funny thought, here's a funny thought to this. Phil's not going to get a dime. Melissa is. His quote-unquote sister will get everything, while he gets nothing. Ranter, thanks for the 5. Savage Ranter engaged. Phil, yeah, I guess if I were you, I would stop referring to people as no loads. It's just a reminder you can't satisfy your wife.
Please clap.
No, he can't, but he can satisfy the fuck out of the floor.
What? Bang.
Dapper, thanks for the 4 months. So you want us all to spot you with 5? I love how people look at my hypotheticals and are like, wait. You say you need a 5?
You see?
Phil's got a sister. I believe that's his cousin, but it was treated more like it was his quote-unquote sister, essentially. Melissa.
Kind of funny and hypocritical.
But yet you're the one that's the most hypocritical out of the bunch. Like, my God, my voice is getting incredibly deeper. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I have water on standby, but Jesus Christ.
I got a $1 tip.
I have cooking for this for a probate clerk. Long story short, to collect, he needs to go to a judge to handle it. And he would need to sell the house, which he would let foreclose. Oh, he absolutely would.
Pierre, you're an easy target. People know the crap going on in society. You're more direct, and people find it easy to live out their frustrations on you.
You're not direct about anything, Phil. You lie about everything, but call it being blunt. Like, my God, if your quote-unquote bluntness was actual blunt, it would be poorly rolled.
It's therapy for your...
I wish I could film the moment it's revealed that he's not in the will or there's nothing left. Oh, that would be fucking funny.
Haters. Take that, haters. Phil's actually your free therapist.
No, I actually do go to a therapist, Phil, and it ain't you.
Wow. No.
Yeah, and this person's like, yeah, Phil, you're a therapist. Yeah, Phil would be the type of person that's like, hey, how do you feel about that? Do you want to kill yourself?
It's like I said, a couple weeks ago, I took 2 days off instead of 1.
Yeah, we know. And you're making it all seem to be that we went out to go send death threats to fucking Lex, even though that wasn't even us. That was someone in your own audience that did it. And you deflected it onto us. We know the story, Phil. Phil, you know what I was doing that time? I was playing Monster Hunter. I was playing on the keyboard. I was hanging out with my family and friends. Touching grass, which is something you don't do. Like, Jesus Christ.
Ah! Okay? All that meant was I didn't stream for 2 days. That's it.
Uh-huh, but yet you had the time and day to ban people on Kick. 100 to be exact. Maybe 120.
They went nuts. My detractors...
My detractors. Oh, here we go. See, he never mentions the detractors. He doesn't mention them. Hey, guys, hey, did you hear that? He doesn't mention them. Still can't believe he did that. Can't even take responsibility. Blame Polecat. If he got Cat pregnant, if he did, he wouldn't even take responsibility. He said it wouldn't be his, even though it is.
Messaging people, making death threats in my name, like I was telling them to
That was your audience, fucktard!
do it. Because I wasn't making content, so they had no drama. They couldn't survive.
Phil, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't give a shit that you had that time off. I don't care. I personally don't care. Stop blaming the detractors over the death threats that someone that was innocent got. That is your fucking audience.
So they went and...
Because, Phil, when the detractors heard that you called her a slut... You know exactly what the detractors did? They supported Lex even more. By hanging out with her and possibly giving money. Who knows? I'm not their dads. I'm not going to tell them what they can do with their fucking allowances. They went to support them. Oh, God, no. No! Ah! God have mercy on our souls. Can it dodge 50 memberships? My voice is gonna hate me later.
Ah!
Dubmatic side got one. Comeback King got
Come!
Oh, God damn it. Ashley Dust got one. Crazy Acid Trade got one. Who else? God damn it. Fuck. I hate when it does that. There we go. DJ White Wolf X got one. Avalanche got one. Reckento got one. Aya Jade got one. Darktoon Link got one. Hayato got one. Tino got one. Kana got one. Pixar got one. Hey. Cruel Warcat Warchat got one. Green Tea got one. Susanna got one. Six. God damn it. I hate when it does that. 6-star neck phones got one. I miss those neck phones. Time lost. Agreed. Lord Python got one. Scott got one. Jesse got one. Zed got one. Chris got one. White Storm got one. Richard got one. John Lavos got one. Just Dave got one. Derpy the Derp got one. Devilish Face got one. Paulette got one. I hate that. There we go. Paulette got one. Sir Toastman got one. Alex Patton got one. Bill Wilson got one. JB got one. Martin T got one. Knife Dealer got one. Andrew Yachts got one. Billy Spencer got one. Miguel got one. Boo Boo got one. M Blueser got one. I think it's MB Loser got one. Wyatt got one. Omelette du Flamage got one. Fago got one. Or Fagoo got one. Hither Pit got one. Bob Hoskins got one. Mikadeth got one. Yeah, I know what I said. Hugh Neutron got one. MXT got one. Almighty Bree got one. Jesus Christ, my throat cannot handle it. But I do appreciate it. I do. Anyways, oh, right, my point. And then the death threats happened, where someone in your audience say, "Death to you by baseball bat. I'm going to hurt you and your girlfriend. Justice for DSP." And guess what? The detractors had her back. They found out this fucker's goddamn information. And then once that happened, boy, that didn't last well for that guy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The person ended up leaving. By leaving, I mean deleting his account. Made a new one saying, "I got rid of this account," which we all know that was fucking bullshit. Because we looked at who the person was following, because they make you follow accounts. And guess what? The random 5 that you choose to follow had a 6th one, which was Darkside Phil. And people automatically knew that it was Vic, the guy that sent the death threats. But yet, for some fucking reason, Phil wants to look at a fan of his, not even disavow what happened or condemn it, instead go straight into, "Oh, hey, that wasn't my audience, that wasn't me, I have nothing to do with it, that was my detractors doing it," with no evidence to back it up. So I ask again, Phil, are you sure that it was us, or are you trying to defend somebody in your audience?
Made their own drama.
We didn't make our own drama, Phil. You constantly made your own. And you're the one that called her a slut. Like, imagine a female detractor being called a slut by you. I guarantee you, the majority of them will laugh at you and call you a man whore for Ashton. Because every single time that Ashton tells you to show your underwear, show your feet, fuck the floor, shake your ass, you'll do it without a second fucking thought. So you're the real thought here, Phil. Not Lex or any other detractors, female detractors, at all. You're the true slut in all this.
It's pretty insane.
It's all a cope, dude.
Cope.
Let's see here. Captain Based Pants did a $2 tip. He says, "Kneel before the king, peasants."
Well, guess what?
Any man who must say, "I am the king," is no true king.
There we go.
Long live the king. Well, thank you.
You are no king. And if you were the king, I should call you Mufasa, because, hey, what's this? A stampede of fucking horses? Oh, what's this? Long live the king, push.
Captain Based Pants. I appreciate that.
Long live the king.
So now we're at 81 and climbing. We got another $2 tip.
Yeah, you know what? If you definitely were a king, I'll definitely treat you like I'm Carl fucking Drago. Be like, a crown fit for a king.
Why don't you ask August the Duck to come on and see if he's willing to talk to you man to man? Because I don't have to.
But yet you say that you don't need him. Or that he needs you.
Don't need to. I don't need leeches to be interviewed on my show to make content. Do you
Phil, he's not a leech if he's talking about everything. He's actually giving his commentary on.
Understand?
Yeah, because he's scared. He is so scared.
He needs someone like me to make content.
No. He can actually talk about Jack Doherty, Logan Paul, TikTok recipes. He can talk about anything else that he wants to, or anything and everything that he wants to. He doesn't need you, Phil.
I don't need him to make content.
But yet, for some reason, you got butthurt that he made content about you, calling you a greedy streamer.
Get it?
Or the greediest streamer. There we go.
That's the difference. I can make content.
No, you can't.
That's good and makes money very viably.
Alright, so I got 2 channels up for comparison. I got Phil's on here. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to see that triple setup. Let's see. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. Like, everybody, gather around. Let's see what the view count's looking out for our Darkside Phil. Let's see. One moment. Alright, so we got 180. This was 9 hours ago. 180, 121, 246, 621. What else is there? 149, 141, 489, 463, 439, 616. What is it? 338, 178, 212, 271, 807, 682, 374, 382, 500, 440, 394, 714, 430, 678, 470. You get my point with this, right? You get my point? You get my point? Let's look at August the Duck. 82K, 151K, 348K, 550 or 158K, 276K, 409K, 622K, 335K, 193K, 217K, 221K, 327K, 461K, 405K, 263. You see what I mean by this? Compare yours, which has no case to it at all, until let's see, let's look down. Until 4 days ago, when you're talking about the daylight savings video that didn't need to be made because you're a fucking dumbass. Like, look at all this. Let's look 4 days ago, or 5 days ago. 5 days ago, 348K tops for your video. So, makes you wonder now, doesn't it?
Ha 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 ha.
He needs me.
I would, Brian, but
I don't need him.
But I do appreciate it, though.
That's the difference.
That's different. I was gonna say Argentum. Why are you comparing bland ball cat to actual cat? I think that would be an insult.
I received $1 tip.
Oh, you received, huh? You have received, huh?
I have received.
What the hell is
I already played that one.
I have received the cock.
Well, that works.
And it's just a troll, so ignore them.
Oh, it is, huh? It's just a troll, huh?
Well, someone tipped $2 because I think your content went soft.
No.
In your original Metal Gear playthrough, you swore, you made fun of the game, you wouldn't give a fuck, you would laugh. You clap back at people.
The video August released this week about Phil has more views than Phil has ever made in this entire month. I agree, 100%.
Now you don't do any of that. Your content's PG-13. I liked you before when you were funny. First off,
he was never fucking funny. I don't know why.
I can't make that content because if I did, I would be banned. You get that, right? That culture and times have changed.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand?
I get called cat all the time because of my hair. At least you don't have the same haircut like Phil with the bald spots.
And that?
Just saying, that's what Cat has.
Like, the kind of content I used to say, the words I used to say aren't allowed anymore. The constant sexual commentary stuff, it's not allowed.
Phil, you can make sex jokes. You can say, God damn, the titties go booba booba. You can do whatever you want with it, but you gotta be very subtle and very creative, which is something you can't do. Also, what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
I have received
dicks! Dicks!
Old Phil
on the dance floor
was a product of a different era of the internet before.
Oh my god, who cares?
Before everything changed and everyone kind of became soft and a sissy.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled, seed cope.
Phil, you are a sissy. You are the biggest sissy out of them all. Notice how it was not allowed, and no longer I don't want to. Yeah, nowadays it's no longer allowed.
Got offended by everything. I can't do that anymore. I would never be able to go back to that style of commentary. And to be very fair...
Why? Because you're married?
All right, I got bored of it. It gets...
Okay, you were bored of it. Yeah, I highly doubt that.
It's very tiring doing the same shtick over and over and over.
And this is why people think that you're a fucking prude, dude. Like, every single time that there's sexual content on the screen, or a woman on the screen that's looking scantily clad, or just wearing a provocative outfit, you immediately look like a fucking prude.
And the fact that now...
As someone who watches ZZZ content, sexual content is still alive and well on YouTube. Oh, it definitely is.
Today I'm able to be more myself, more
Stellar Blade.
Honest, more transparent.
None of these?
More of a hangout session than a hate session.
No, this is a hate session, all right, and you have a hate boner for it.
Is, to me, better.
No.
Does. It feels more better making...
No, it doesn't. This is your way of coping about it, Phil.
This content.
This is the way that you're coping of your failure, and you're saying that this is better now because I don't do any of this that I did back then. This is your way of coping. And you can just be honest with it, Phil. This is your cope.
I actually like coming to work every day.
No, you don't. Your tone of voice says otherwise, and your eyes have no passion. You look like that you just want to leave. You look like you're being interrogated by the policeman.
So, but I get it. Some people live in the past, and they think that was the golden era. A lot of people say the golden era of Darkside Phil back when...
Dipshit, didn't you have DSP throwbacks and do streams where you're going over your old content and laughing at it? So, yeah, you're saying that everyone else is living in the golden era, and yet you believe that you can relive your glory days. Newsflash, you can't. The glory days are done. Move on.
No holds barred. No punches pulled. I understand.
Didn't you just say that the second option you were going to do this shit because you want to be the king of hate again?
I do. I can't fault you for it, but you have to understand that things change over time. Today, I'm 42, about to be 43 years old.
I don't really want to be here.
I'm not the same as 27-year-old Phil. I'm a completely different person.
I know.
Married.
Yeah, you're married to someone that you don't love, and she doesn't love you.
I live in a different place. I have different responsibilities.
I live in a different place with different responsibilities. Phil, you can have the same responsibilities and while living in a different place. What the fuck is that about?
Different things I have to know and care about.
Like what? The HOA? Taxes?
The content is very different.
Yeah, no, it's different, and it makes you look incredibly fucking boring.
Back then I could do a playthrough. Within 2 days of a game being out, nonstop play a game with that kind of commentary, and we get, no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of views and make me thousands of dollars.
You want to know why, Phil? Because you were a part of Machinima. Machinima was boosting your content. That's why.
That doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, because you don't have anyone backing you, Phil. Not even YouTube wants to back you.
The old shtick stops.
Yeah, different route. Oh, yeah, true. Different route to the store. Different grocery stores.
Working after.
Married, has a cat, has RGB lights. He's very different.
After a while, you have to change. You have to innovate. You have to do different stuff. You can't just...
Yeah, now he's boring. Yeah. Job well done.
Be the same endlessly. It doesn't last forever.
Nothing ever lasts forever with you, Philip.
I learned that the hard way, because
Yeah, and yet, for some reason, you think the hard way is the best way. Like, that's a stupid way to look at it.
I did try to stick to that and stay that same guy and that same content for a while.
I bet you did.
But around 2016 is when it crashed.
2016 is when it crashed. What, Adpocalypse? That was 2017, dipshit.
When it just wasn't working anymore.
Why? Because Machinima was cutting your pay?
Let's see. I received a $3 tip.
You received another tip. God damn it.
I have received...
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Well, that's surprising.
From Puffy Nipples.
Not surprised.
I've been watching since I was 17. I'm now 33. You've been through some shit.
That's bad.
If you could try and get sponsorships, your trolls would harass them and they would probably lose your sponsorships. I would not
Prove it.
try to do that. Your trolls need to be in padded cells.
Prove it. Again, the reason why this person is saying that shit, because that's what Phil said. Evil AJ. The white coats need to come and take him away in the straitjacket.
There you go. I mean, there are some exceptions. For example, the merch company, right, that I'm working with.
That you're shilling for.
They don't give a shit. They outright just don't give a shit. Like, let everyone fucking send us messages. They did, too. They were like, yeah, we got tons.
You fucking gay bitch.
I highly doubt this, by the way.
We ignored them. Threw them all out. Don't care.
I highly doubt this shit. I highly fucking doubt that they say, yeah, we don't give a shit about it and just toss the message. I highly doubt that.
Like, good. Finally, someone who doesn't give a shit about nonsense on the internet, you know. Someone who wants to be fucking professional.
Yeah, this is all fucking lie, though. If they received a lot of messages, though, they would actually get rid of his contract. They would actually shred it up and say, hey, you're done. But this is all fucking lie with that, though. This is just Phil pretending that everyone that he comes in contact with, like Kino Casino, now, it's kind of looking different, though, but back then, you just get the point. Or this merch company, that they're best of friends, that they're actually going to get along just fine.
It's the thing, you'd have to...
Look at all the proof that he's showing. All these emails. All the emails that he talked to the company say, yeah, we received these emails. Yeah, where are they?
Find the right ones. And then after a while, all right, after a while, things would change.
A professional store that sells sub-Temu tier knockoff merch. Yeah, like his fucking mug that has fucking, I don't know, very weak to being washed.
After enough companies signed on and said, enough, we don't care about this, then things would change. But it would be tough. It wouldn't be easy at first, that's for sure.
Well, it would be easy. Can we find Negan and send him to Phil, please? Yeah, this is Lucille, and she is awesome. Smack it with a baseball bat. It's like, taking it like a champ. Hey, you sucked my dick, and you just thanked me for it.
Okay. I got a $1.50 tip. I have received... If 1 or 2 sponsored streams a week means you don't have to worry about support, I would be for that option. I don't like ads myself, but when it comes to game streams, I feel like the game speaks for 80% of the time anyway. But it wouldn't. You have to understand, these are 3 paths that are so different, but each one means changing all of the content. This is...
No. All 3 of them have the same goal in mind. Money. That's all it is. It's money. The first one being an asshole for money, another one being a shill for money, and another one begging for money. All 3 of them, money.
Now, Phil does 1 sponsored stream a week and everything else is the same. That would never work. It's either going all in.
I agree, Ollie, 100%.
Becoming the fake guy. Selling out completely, 100% of the time.
Phil, you are a fake guy. Every single time you get on your stream, you're pretending that you're a chill, positive, interactive streamer that's a content curator that loves doing what he likes to do, and that he just does it because he's morally motivated, not by money. But yet, that's all a fucking lie. That's a fake thing that you're pulling on. You're wearing a mask, Phil, and when we crack the mask open, that's when the truth comes out. You want to do it for the money. You don't give a fuck about any part of your chat. You just want the money that comes with it. Yeah, he's a false advertisement. A walking false advertisement.
Or going all in, being the king of hate, the drama returning all of the time. Or being me, the third path, and trying to be an original.
What the fuck were you doing?
And do things differently, but having to ask.
Being original. Begging is now original now.
For contributions. It's one, the other, or the other, but it's all in.
It's all about money. We know.
There's no way that you cannot go all in and be successful on those.
You're not successful either or. It doesn't fucking matter, Phil. Like, it does not matter at all.
Okay, I think I finally got through all the tips. Did I add that one? Crap, it was $1, but I don't know if I added it. Ken did a $1 super chat. Thanks, Ken.
Thank you.
Nothing attached to it, though. It was just a $1 super chat.
I'm with August the Duck in this. Despite this guy's antics and taste, people who enable him are the worst. No, absolutely. The people that give him money, the whales, are his enablers. Like, people like Kino Casino back in the day were his enablers, telling him to do, yeah, fuck what all these people think. Play WWE Champions. Yeah, do that. Spend your money however you want. Yeah, be a gambler. Who cares?
So I don't know what it meant. And Jalen did a $2 super chat. May every evil eye in your life go blind. Take the second path. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, by the way, My eyes may be blind, but at least I can still see. And the snowflakes are glistening on the trees. Yeah, the sun no longer sets me free at all. I feel there's no place freezing me. Or freeing me. I don't know how the song goes. Sorry. Snowblind's a good song. The original and System of a Down's version of it.
All right.
I'm trying to go to bed, dude. Also not a problem. Amelie du Flamage. Yeah, behind. Behind. Rewind.
All right. Well, we've certainly had...
I say the hardcore LARPers are the part of the enabling problem. Depends on which ones that you're talking about.
A good discussion.
Not the first time someone has responded to August the Duck negatively. I know another one was the vegan teacher. She hates him.
The podcast went long, but to be frank, I think it was good.
Am I good? I'm good. I'm just... When you hadn't slept for a long period of time, your voice kind of gets deeper, and it gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower.
Going to happen, all right? Oh, excuse me.
Free churro.
And I'm curious, everyone's thoughts. Obviously...
Yeah, but can you be frank? Whoops.
I would love your feedback. But when I say...
Oh, even XQC. Oh.
Say your feedback, I mean the feedback of those who are here to watch, engage, and support my content.
So, you what? You're like a day to remember. If I want your feedback, I'll let you know, motherfucker. Is that the lyric that you're thinking that you're doing right now, Phil?
I don't mean the detractors.
Well, Phil, the detractors actually give you a lot more criticism and feedback than you actually let on, but yet you look at it and think that, oh, they're just mouth-drooling idiots. They don't know what they're talking about, but yet they know more about what they're talking about than what your dents are talking about. Keep that in mind.
I don't mean the intimate documentarians. I mean people who actually matter. People who will be here to...
Hey, by the way, Phil, August the Duck has a lot of people watching you, and yeah, they're calling you a greedy asshole.
Watch the content and support it positively in some way moving forward. That's who I need to hear from.
Uh-huh.
Not the peanut gallery of morons who are leeches on me and depend on me to make decisions to have content because they have none of their own.
Phil, I can make my own content if I want to. I can actually play the keyboard if I want to, learn it a little bit more. I can play video games if I want to. But then again, that's what you're doing, Phil. You're the one that's leeching off of video game developers and publishers that publish video games and also find ways, like yourself, to do the same thing. You do the same thing with, like, Lego. That's someone else's work that they made, but you're just building it together. You didn't make the bricks. You didn't do any of that. Same thing with, like, reacting to content. You didn't make that content that you're reacting to.
That's...
Oh, yeah, and by the way... He said, hey, fuck all these documentarians, so yeah, fuck June the King, I guess. Fuck Frederick Knudsen, I guess.
That's not who I'm talking about.
Uh-huh, sure you're not.
Okay?
Back to dead air again. Mm-hmm.
I have received...
Femboys.
And another $1 from D-Tip. You have a stable crowd watching.
Oh, he has it.
I have received... You 6 times a week, all the time.
Let me hear for only one thing. You surely curate the echo chamber, so saith the king. Yeah, it's so echoey when the king talks.
Repeating how boring and bad your content is. What is that? What's your taste in content, then, you idiots? Yeah, I mean, again, it's weird. This is what we're talking about, this internet culture changing.
Oh, my God. He's really doing things about culture changing, isn't he? God damn it.
Because it used to be, you have a hobby, and your hobby is you're into something you like. So you watch it, you follow it, you study it, you're involved in it, and it may not even be.
Which is something that you don't even like anymore, Phil, because a hobby, there's passion. You have no passion.
All right. A situation... where it's something that you can actively do. Like, there's big sports fans who aren't even sports players, but they're sports fans.
So, a fandom. You're just describing a fandom, Phil. Like, what is this analogy?
Like,
what is this example?
There's big sports fans who aren't even sports players, but they're sports fans.
Yeah, like, you have celebrities out there that are sports fans. Do they play sports? No. They like watching the sports. Like, how is that a bad thing?
And they get into the culture, and they buy the merch, and they go to the games, and they do sports betting, and they do all that stuff, and that's good.
So? People can be a fan of anything, Phil. Doesn't matter.
Good, that's fine. But you do it because you like...
AVGN literally started hating on video games as a business. The fuck do you mean?
Like it, right? Now, with the internet, what's happening is we're getting entire cultures based around things we hate. Oh, I really don't like this.
Phil, isn't that what you did, though? Like, Phil, AVGN started off as the angry Nintendo nerd. He was playing bad Nintendo games and hating on it. but it was entertaining to watch. Later on, he became AVGN, Avery Video Game Nerd. Same thing with Nostalgia Critic. Looked at all these movies that people remember from their nostalgia that they thought was good, which were actually terrible movies. Like, you could sit there as much as you fucking want and say over and over and over that people have shifted to hate on things. So fucking what? There are some games out there that I don't like, I actually hate. And there are some games that I do like and I don't hate. What's the problem with that? Also, yeah, Project 7. No, I already saw Project 7. I'm not rewatching that again. What's up, Marana and Ramon?
So what I've decided to do is systematically try every waking moment of my life to destroy it in any way that we can, right?
Like what?
Make a cult-like group that stalks the person in every possible thing that they do.
This is coming from the guy who has a cult that says, hey, give me money because you love me.
Everything they say is bad, wrong, or not good enough. Make entire series of videos, documentaries, content about how they suck, how they're horrible, how they're fucking up. Meanwhile...
Okay, how is this a bad thing?
Have absolutely...
Nostalgia Critic's first video was him fanboying over the first Bayformers video. He would make fun of movies, but would give them a fair shake. Fair point.
Absolutely no actual self-reflection whatsoever. Looking at your own life of obsessive, compulsive action on this person.
OCD? You think that people have OCD? What?
That's twisted, broken, and mentally ill.
So, Phil, fun fact about it. We're all born broken. We are all broken people. What you fail to understand is that you want us to think that you're some messiah when it comes to everything, but you're just a pariah. You think that you're a complete human being that has everything together, but you're broken. You're a broken little man that has nothing going on for his life, but instead wants to project, deflect, and scapegoat his way throughout the entirety of life. So you want to say that we're all twisted, broken individuals? Why don't you look in the mirror first before you practice what you fucking preach?
But instead, they're the one in the wrong, not you.
No, you're the one that's in the wrong. We're just the ones that are making it more aware of what he's doing is wrong.
While everyone else in life realizes we have one life to...
The pariah messiah. That's, yep.
To live. We have to spend...
The Pariah Messiah sounds like a rap group, but it also sounds like a metal band.
And as much time focusing on the positive as we can, because once we're dead, we're dead. You were busy focusing on things you didn't like because you're an ignorant fucking moron.
Hey, Phil, people can do this as a hobby and still have a happy life. Like, do I need to bring up King Sly again? He has a family. He's happily married. What do you have?
And you hurt everyone around you in the process of...
And that's what you do.
Participating in said toxic activities on the internet.
Thank God the camera froze. Also, Phil, how many people have you hurt financially? How have you hurt? How many people have you hurt? Because you're going to sit there and be like, I did none of this. I didn't hurt anybody. But you did.
And there goes the camera.
Where's this absolute cult speak? When did Jonestown move to Renton? Back in 2014.
Again. This...
It's cute how much self-awareness Phil lacks when he's describing his own life from a third-person perspective. Absolutely.
At this point, I don't think...
Why is it every time every time you wake up? I don't know. Science, I guess.
I'm going to get this camera to...
Yeah. Kino Casino talks shit on people.
Stay on at all. This is just... It will not stay on. And again, I didn't do anything...
Yeah, thank God. The camera is the detractor.
Different. It just doesn't want to work. Unbelievable. Luckily, soon we'll be doing the gameplay, so I won't need this camera at this point. Holy shit.
And he just gave up. He was like, I'm not even bother fixing my camera. Fuck this. Let's go fix it. All right, skip.
Who knows what's causing it? No idea. Maybe
overload.
Maybe what it is, I just got to maybe do a restart on my computer because I haven't done one in a bit, so maybe a restart on the computer.
Okay, that's on you.
Would make this more stable. It's possible. It's very possible that
yeah, it will make it more stable, but you're not stable. You're mentally unstable. You're financially unstable.
Start could make this better, but I don't know if that's the solution or not.
Everyone has a black page in their books. Mine too. Your Snortlax. Almost everything entirely black. So much so that you're afraid to check the book of self-reflect and awareness building. Oh, absolutely.
And maybe I'll try it tonight. Because obviously I'm about to start playing gameplay, so I'm not going to do it now.
Nobody cares.
But I have no fucking clue what's going on. why he keeps doing this.
I think that's just a regular chick,
Okay.
though.
See, Chomps, and here's the thing. Here's Chomps, all right?
Chomps.
And this is probably where we'll end it, because at this point we've gone really long talking about this, right?
Thank God.
He goes, how long are you going to continue to watch?
It probably is, because if he doesn't turn off his computer for any of this, so yeah, his computer's definitely overheating everything. And if he hasn't plugged into the motherboard, yeah, that's not helping.
All of your peers do better than you, surpass you, and even...
Hold on, what?
Because at this point we've gone really long talking about this, right? He goes, how long are you going to continue to watch all of your peers do better than you, surpass you, and even retire around you while you're still here struggling?
Yeah, because that's what you do, Phil. Everyone else surpassed you, but yet you're going to sit there and say that you're better than all these people that surpassed you.
Okay, I need to explain something to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to go and say that you're better, that you're the equivalent of gaming Jesus?
All right, this is going to be very important. I want everyone out there to listen to me. I have no peers.
Yes, you do. They may not be your peers. They may not be your, constituents. They might not be your acquaintances. Your peers are essentially people of the Let's Play community, though. That's what that is. Like, if you're doing a video game stream, someone else's, that's a peer. That is your peer. And they have surpassed you. No, I agree. He has no peers. He's not even... Yeah, no one is as low as him. I mean, fair point. What do you think? No, Pulse Mod, I think you're good.
I'm a man on a...
Figure or you don't think so. I'm just as much as a Samaritan as you. Fuck a Pig Roach. Yeah, fuck Pig Roach with the intensity of every hellish circle that Spawn has been in. Yeah, who made you a streamer? Not that camera. Not that controller. Yeah, you want to talk big? Fine. I need a personal scarecrow.
Fucking...
God damn it, now my voice cracked. Did not mean for the voice to crack.
Island. Since the day I turned on my camera and pointed it at my TV and started doing the improv commentary, I did it different.
So, like every other Let's Player, gotcha.
I did it my way.
Like every other Let's Player, gotcha. With the influence of AVGN, gotcha.
And I never copied anyone else.
AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, those were your influences. Keep that in mind.
I only ever wanted to be me.
Yeah, but you have influences, though, Phil, and inspirations. There's nothing wrong with having an inspiration or an influence, but the problem is that Phil's going to sit there and say, I didn't have any of that. But he had that.
I never aspired to success. I never wanted to do this for a job.
No. This is where I'm going to play this.
I never wanted to be me. I never aspired to success.
I never aspired to success. Well, no shit. It's a hobby. So you're not really hoping that you get big out of it, but once you get big and have a taste of success, then you can't stop yourself.
Never wanted to do this for a job.
I never wanted to do this for a job, but yet he had in his videos at that time links to his PayPal account.
This all just happened.
Yeah, all happened by happenstance. Then you lost your job at the helicopter company, and then Machinima picked you up.
And now here we are almost 17...
And then Blip TV picked you up, and then you said one Jew joke, one too many, and you got kicked out, and Machinima brought you on.
Years later, and you say...
There's a dog barking in Phil's chat. Oh, God.
But all these other people did it bigger and better than you. Yeah, because they didn't do what I did. They came into it with the mentality...
Sniff, sniff, bark, bark. I just see that.
Of let's get famous, let's get rich, let's do this, let's...
But that's what you were doing, Phil. As soon as Machinima brought you on, you got money immediately. Oh my God, I'm so good.
Get the bag. I don't care. Get it? I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about getting the bag. Again, Machinima, you said they were giving you thousands upon thousands of dollars for your videos. So again, you say you didn't want to grab the bag. Phil, you grabbed the bag in your earlier days, but nowadays you can't grab the bag anymore because it's out of your fucking reach, old man.
All I want to do...
I never wanted to do this as a job, as there are footage of him pleading for people to support him after he lost his job. Yep, that too. And also for him to say, yeah, please click on the ads. Another one too, because I bought this new condo and all these video games.
Is make the content that's meaningful to me and my viewers.
No, Phil. Meaningful? You use that word way too fucking much. You don't know what it means, and you completely ruined the fucking word.
And if I can...
Yeah, tax fraud, sniff, sniff, bark, bark, sniff, sniff, bark, bark. Somebody gay.
Make a living doing it, great. you know, but I'm not aspiring to be the biggest shill sellout to make tons of money, the biggest hateful drama content creator on the internet who everyone is the big dog and looks up to, like Medicare. Right?
Yeah, Medicare. At least you pronounce his name right. But then again, Medicare actually doesn't really make content as much anymore because he's in hospice.
Right.
But you mean to say Keemstar?
I'm not looking to be any of that. Maybe I could be.
You can't, Phil. You can never be someone as great as Medicare.
If I tried.
Or any other commentary, like drama people out there. You can't be as good as Ruin Leon because, Ruin Leon would just completely destroy you.
Ha 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 ha.
But I don't care. It's hard to try to do something that you don't have passion for.
Oh, yeah, please, cry me a fucking river. You have no passion for anything about this, Phil. You say that you don't care, but you actually do care. Stop pretending that you don't care.
I don't have passion for that shit. I don't.
Uh-huh. You never had passion to begin with, Phil. Stop it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I got a 420 tip.
Oh, I got a 420 tip, but I don't smoke weed. Oh my god, no.
I have received
more of this.
Thank you.
Boo, Phil is boring and sucks. How can anyone watch him? A detractor as they're watching your daily restream and video.
Hold on.
Boo, Phil is boring and sucks. How can anyone watch him? A detractor as they're watching your daily restream and video about you the second it's uploaded and end the night on a Discord chatting about you until they fall asleep.
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not all detractors. If some of them do that, hey, let them do that. It's their hobby.
But again, it's not about them, right?
What is it all about then, Phil?
It's not about turning the camera back on them, their mental illness. It's about still making...
My mental illness film. Okay, so the guy with actual autism is going to tell you that is going to be told by someone that has an actual mental illness, narcissism, that I'm the one that has a problem.
In front of me somehow.
No, he's right. They don't do what he did, jerked off to a young audience and said, oh, the camera's on.
In 2020.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, most people out there that make detractor content, restream it, they actually are more entertaining about it. Depends on who you pick, though. Doesn't matter who. They make Phil more tolerable, but it's through the words of the restreamer.
5. You know, it was pretty telling when I had my interview with June the King, all right? And we were talking about all of this, and I said, wouldn't it be fascinating? Wouldn't it be fascinating if someone turned the cameras back on the detractors? If someone actually went out of their way and said, yeah, this guy has been, you know, ripped a new butthole for the last 10, 15 years, but what about the people who obsess about him? Let's learn about them. Because wouldn't it be more interesting to see what kind of a person just does this 24/7 and has no life? And June said, well, no, not really. But why did he say not really? Because it wouldn't be viable. There's too many of them. There's not enough there. You know what that says?
It's not really that at all, Phil. It's not that at all. It just wouldn't be interesting enough. Like, who really gives a shit about the detractors anyway? Like, if people are really wanting to know about the detractors, they go ask them themselves. Like, hey, how you doing? Hey, what's this? What's that? They'll ask questions and they'll answer. They're not going to be like Phil. It's like, don't talk to me.
It's too hard. That's what I heard. Because it's too hard.
It's too hard. I highly disbelieve this.
Why are you doing this to me?
You don't really do anything. What would you show? Exactly that. What exactly would you show? How talented the detractor community is?
It's easy to go on the one person who...
Yeah, where's the proof that he said that?
...everyone focuses on and streams every...
Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot. I had this button.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yep, that's exactly that.
...every day. It's too hard to figure out who all these fucking no-load losers are on the internet who are harassing the guy every day.
Phil, the majority of the time, they're not harassing anybody. They're just reacting to you. There are people out there that just they look at you.
Ass bitch.
They look at you and just think this is just a ticket to the circus.
That's too much work. Instead, the easy mode is to just research all the shit that's already on the internet and put it together into a documentary.
So you're saying what June the King does is easy, but what you do is hard. Right. Sure.
Right? It's ridiculous. I really think that would actually be the golden nugget that no one wants to grab.
No, because it would be pointless. Like, nobody really cares about it. It would be entirely fucking boring.
It's too hard.
I mean, there are certain detractors out there that did some fucked up shit. Yeah, those people might have some documentaries on them. They should have them. Problem is how you're going to do it.
Instead of making the 7,000th documentary on Darkside Phil.
But then again, though, Phil, it's someone else's take on it, and they're giving their own unbiased opinion about you. It would go as good as Project 7.
Why not do the documentary on the people who literally obsess about him 24/7?
We got a black mage with an army of front-facing baby chocobos, a former cop who turned caked-up trade, and plenty of talented individuals. We're too normal for a June doc. Yes, I'm still going.
Right?
Nugs.
Sure. I understand that it's easy to make the fun of me, but man, the person who goes the extra mile, that would be the meaningful thing that's very different. It would be.
Why are you bobbing your head up and down like you're listening to music, Phil? Are you listening to Bedlam from Whitechapel, or Nobody's Ever is Coming for Any of Us by Whitechapel? Are you listening to Crystal Roses by Spirit Box, or the new hot song? No, shut up. Oh yeah, but you want to have the camera turn on me? Yeah. Oh yeah, my biggest embarrassing moment. I passed out on Thanksgiving last year. Oh my god, what a goddamn shock. Like, oh my god, man. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a scandal. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, I felt it. I'm coping. I'm seething.
Cope.
I'm crying about it. I'm shitting, pissing, shooting ropes. I'm so terrified. Still need to listen to the new Whitechapel. It's good. Hymns and Dissonance, great album. It's their return to form from This Is Exile and the Somatic Defilement. Spirit Box's album is also good too. Came out on the same day. Yeah, I want the extra mile. I'm a survivor. I didn't really expect my mobile game addiction to bankrupt me instead of saving. And there he goes, acting all smug like a dumbass. Pretty soon, June told Phil the reason that documentary of the detractors is impossible because it's either too vague of a concept or meaningless. Pretty much that, I believe. I forgot what he said, but it was something on the lines of that effect.
Of course. Insane detractors have been outed in the past. You're right.
Yeah, like who? Name names, please. Imagine the look on Phil's face at the first interview with Broside, and he looked like his avatar, built like JoJo character, riding on a straight Thomas the Tank Engine.
You're absolutely right.
What's up, Shaq?
So, that's what I mean. Like, can you imagine if the rest of them were sniffed out? If these morons who literally are just making this stuff constantly actually were exposed for these weirdo-obsessed losers that they are?
I mean, it's already been done before. There are some people that were exposed and they were brought out and they were packed out. That was already done. Nice try.
You know? But no one wants to do that because that's tough. That's the hard work.
No, it really wasn't that hard.
Man, let's go for the low-hanging fruits, right?
Do I need to bring up the example again?
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
So much fucking dead air, dude.
I have received
Femboys.
Wait, hang on. That was already played.
I have received
Femboys, woo.
Right. Anyway, we've now gone super late, and I do want to do at least a couple hours of Pirate Yakuza today. All right, so let's end the podcast.
Nobody would care about a story about people that troll a lol count. Yeah, nobody cares about what I say, because nobody's ever coming for any of us.
Fully expected.
Or me.
Coming off.
Yeah, rest in peace, Cobra. His channel's gone.
Off of the last couple of
I think Jessica took it down.
Days that this show was going to go crazy, and
he really wants this idea to go through so he can get back at the detractors. He's going to talk about this for years. Yeah, but it's not going to happen, though.
It did.
What, Mike Club's going to come back and do it? No.
Admittedly. All right. So I will say this. Thank you all. Take a look. So far today.
Ear twitch.
So I will say this.
Ear twitch.
Thank you all. Take a look. So far today, not once did I ask for any contribution.
Ear twitch.
Take a look.
It's in ear twitch book.
So far today, not once did I ask for any contributions whatsoever.
Yes, you did. You were using it as an example, but you still begged.
Did was speak from the heart honestly about everything that's been going on recently.
No. No.
Why?
No. You did not, Phil. You want to know why? Because you said, I'm dealing with a lot of shit. I have real shit going on right now. What real shit do you ask? Well, I'm not going to tell you because it's none of your goddamn business. Now, please tip me.
And we are at, what, like $90 of support? I don't even know. I haven't been tracking.
Thank you, Les Ant Real. Extended cope session.
Yeah. We're already 2/3 to the goal, and I haven't asked.
Oh, the dog got booted out of the chat.
For anything. All right.
It wasn't begging. It was just an emotional observation, straight from the heart. Whatever heart that he might have, I don't think he has one.
All right. So I can just leave it at that, and we can play Pirate Yakuza.
Pirate Yakuza is a good game, but Phil makes it boring.
All right, and enjoy it for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
And just leave it at that.
Christian is practically retired at this point, so Phil's the new king of lolcows for all intents and purposes. Fair point.
Or we can get our first sub of the day because no one on Kick has become a sub whatsoever.
Oh my fucking god, just kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
I don't know what's going on over on Kick recently. Let's get some subs.
Oh yeah, let's get some subs and let's kill ourselves to some subs, please.
Let's get some tips.
Let's get some tips. Let's get some tips. Please skoke. Are you skoking yet?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Let's get a super chat. How about some gifted memberships?
Phil, you just got... You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Go fuck yourself. Cope about it.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L-Mauled seed cope.
Which we got none today. Let's hit the goddamn goal because we want to get to 60. You want to see me stuff my bloated face with Girl Scout cookies.
No. I would rather you take a cyanide pill and just lay on the floor. And yeah, you want to eat Girl Scout cookies. I'm afraid that whenever you went to go get the Girl Scout cookies, the fucking parents of those Girl Scouts looked at you, grabbed their shit, walked away, called the police on you, and you were forced to flee. Just like your goddamn pedophile son.
PDF file Derek. So cut the shit. Let's get it going right now. Let's get some support.
And for every day we stray further from God.
What is happening? Let's do it. What are we waiting for? What are we
God is dead, and we have killed him.
Dragging our feet for? Let's hit the goal right now.
Yeah, give me money, you filthy fucking peasants.
Then we can just play
Oh, we're definitely booing this man. It's usually for scat jokes, but fuck it.
Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know why. That just sounded like a beat to me. That could be just me being incredibly tired, but hoo boy.
Yakuza and not have to worry about hitting any goals at all. Let's get our final contributions in. Hit that 150.
Brian, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, there's some money. And it didn't go to you, fella.
There we go. My screen screwed up.
Get fucked. Goddamn. I hate it. God damn it, Phil.
I have received...
No, to be femboys, whoa!
Honest, I
forgot Reaper made that.
Actually don't know what's happened over on Kick, like this last week. Just take a look. You know, typically we're more than halfway through the week, and usually we get a bunch of subs and stuff, and it's been a slow week on Kick, so I don't...
Well, yeah, you got rid of your fucking whale.
So, what happened over there? At all. The thing is with Kick, it's kind of like fluctuating, hit or miss. Like sometimes people will come by and be really supportive, and other times it'll be really slow.
Or you just get rid of one of them because they talked about a lesbian that's actually bisexual because they wanted you to link them over and you kicked them out because you got tired of their shit, blah, 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 blah.
And this week...
Stone of Hate has got your back.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Rin's been invaded by a hippie psychopath.
Really been affecting stuff. So, I'm hoping that we will get some more on Kick, but there's been entire...
How many people did I get to say it? One more.
I have received...
Fanboys. Ooh.
There are days with nothing on Kick.
There's that one.
There's been days with one sub on Kick, you know? There's not much I can really do about that.
Oh, of course there's not. Yeah, he killed the gremlins, too. That's another one, too, Dapper. Thank you. Also, wait, hang on.
You will tip me $40 right now if I properly address Ashton berating my wife again. All right, you ready? Ashton is fucked up for ever bringing up my wife. He should never have her name in his mouth. And I've spoken with him about it.
Oop.
And if he continues to bring her up in his content, whether it's his show or mine, Smart Guys, I will no longer work with him. We've had it out. I talked to him about it. It's fucked up that he would ever bring her up. It's one thing if he brings me up and he wants to razz on me because he's helped me out tremendously. All right? My wife has nothing to do with him or his content. And I swear to God, if he fucking brings her up again in a negative way in his content, I will cut ties with that man.
Fallout! Nope, more dead air again, I see.
I have received.
Fanboys,
So there you go.
fanboys, woo!
I don't care about your $40 tip because I know you weren't going to send it anyway. I know you were full of shit. But it's about time that I said that because it needed to be said and everyone's been talking about it.
How will Triple P, he called him Triple P, how would he ever recover? How could he ever recover? Oh no, he's shaking in his maternity pants, scared.
Okay.
Oh no, he's so scared, his titties are jiggling in fear. I've grown up and become more mature, dude. Oh, by the way, shit out of buttholes. Is Smart Guys tonight? I don't know, Excalibur. We gotta wait until we get to the podcast.
They're not going to pay up. They were a troll. No one's going to pay $40 for me to say that, but it needed to be said.
Uh-huh, sure.
By the way, Worcester.
Yeah, fat is literally fat, though. You know what? I got the button for that.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Says, I love the content, Phil. Thank you, Worcester. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm the content. Yeah, stupid-ass Will Smith one. He's like, what are you going to do, Will Smith? Slap me.
Yes, I've spoken with Ashton since Monday's Kino Casino. 100%. I've spoken with him about it. I told him this is not acceptable. It's not right. It's messed up that he does that.
Well, so what? It's a fact that your wife is fat.
And he knows how I feel. So, it's one thing for him to bring me up, make fun of me. They've done a lot for me. Go ahead, make fun of me, say I'm a loser, whatever you want to do.
Here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Even though people have made fun of you, you're still going to sit there and go, nope, that's unacceptable. You ban now, please. Oh, caption.
I don't really give a fuck. I've got thick skin. But you
do not.
Don't bring my wife and family and other people into it to have no fucking...
Oh, but they will anyway, because fuck yourself.
Involvement in any of this shit. Period.
Who cares? You brought them up on your own terms anyway, so go fuck yourself.
Okay? That's when you've gone over the line. Okay?
Yeah, thin skin. Cut it open, he bleeds. And you're being somatically defiled, exiled, the path of the new era.
Cleaning. He is. He's right there.
yeah. He's being a cat, Phil. Shut it.
All right, are we done now?
I got thick skin. Yeah, where are you? Honey, where's my thick skin? Cool Gal has a good question. What was the question? I forget. Shit. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Oh, has Kat lost weight since the last time we saw her? If yes, then Ashton is wrong. You want to know something? No.
Jasper's cleaning. He is. He's right there.
Jasper's cleaning.
All right, are we done now? Where are you? I can hear you like you're right here. I have received... Right next to me.
Fanboys. Ew.
But I don't see him. He must be behind the set.
Uh-huh, behind the set. This isn't a set, Phil. This is just a bedroom. God damn air.
I have received...
Femboys.
All right, are we good?
Femboys.
Fanboys,
Woo! Anything else? Because I want to get all this shit out of the way so we can play Pirate Yakuza. All right, now we can move forward. Can we, please?
It stayed on the trajectory. Ah, shit, the Richter scale. The Richter scale. The Richter scale. Oh, shit, earthquake! Is Cat really on Ozempic? I don't know. Let's find out. Survey says... More dead air, I swear to God.
I have received...
Wait.
I have received...
Femboys, femboys, femboys. Woo!
More dead air.
I guess we're done.
Oh,
all right.
Thank you.
Well, it's been a hell of a show. All right. So tomorrow, obviously, we'll talk about how today went. With gameplay and the like. Remember, today we're doing Pirate Yakuza and the Lego stream. I'm excited to see how the final Lego build goes tonight.
I don't give a shit about the Lego stream. The Lego stream was terrible.
If we hit the goal and we continue to do Lego stuff, I'll look into the next Lego set. You know, if it goes well tonight. And tomorrow should be fun. All right, I hope that you guys will join me for another Level 1 podcast. We still have 3 days left. I know we didn't even get to the schedule or anything. We still have today, tomorrow, and Friday full of content. And I hope that you all will join me for it. It should be a good time, my friends. All right? Thank you.
Yeah, we're done with this.
I have received...
Femboys.
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 I forgot I made that too. Don't forget the seg. No, I am not doing those. If he does Smart Guys tonight with Ashton, I might as well just use those as like a beginning part of this. If he does it. That's all I'm gonna do, because I can't. I'm fucking exhausted, dude. With stream. What, not stream, with OBS being a cunt. With everything that had transpired. I'm done. I am done for right now. Who the fuck is up? Oh, good. I see Duty is awake. Only the timestamp. How? Okay, really quick, Brian. How long is the timestamp? How long is it? Because if that's the case, I'll do that instead. That might be a good way to do it. Actually, let me pull that up really quick. Where are you, Brian? There you are. Right there. There you are. I don't see PWPIG. Hang on.
YouTube, and also
like 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? Fine. 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds to kill. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go back. We're going back. You know what? Let's get started off right.
I have received
Femboys. Femboys. Woo!
That's not the right one.
I have received
Femboys.
No.
I have received
No.
I have received
Femboys. Femboys. Woo!
Oh, that was Bob. That's what that was. Yay, Bob. Okay, no, it's not a problem for that, Kaylee. It's not a problem. So, 30 seconds. Brian said there was 30 seconds. He slips up. Okay, you know what? I'm going to back it up a little bit more. Right here. Where he's still in siege mode.
that would continue, but I don't know. I don't know if the popularity of it will die out, if anyone's going to care. All right, we'll have to see. All right, now, tomorrow night is Smart Guys. That's going to be broadcast not here, but on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube.
Thank you for explaining.
And also on Kick. All right, it's going to cover SmackDown and Monday Night Raw. All right, it should be a good show. I think a lot of eyes will be on it. However, people had, with this drama, brought it up on the podcast earlier today, and they publicly said to me, Phil.
Yeah. It was someone say, hey, I'll give you $40 if you'll address it. And you're like, I'll address it right now. Oh, they're not going to pay me.
Are you going to respond?
Oh, he responded to his threats? I need to see the threats. Or not the threats. I need to see the responses.
PPP, because of what he said about you and your wife on his show on Monday night.
No, I think he was just talking about your wife, Phil.
To which I responded, I don't care what he says about me.
Ooh, no. Oh, no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, no. Phil, you fucked up.
On Monday night. To which I responded, I don't care what he says about me.
He was about to say, I don't give a fuck what he says about my wife. Philip. Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't fucking love that fat cunt. Yeah, you make fun of my wife. I mean, I don't care if you make fun of me. I know what I said. Fuck you. Look at my cookies.
But I care that he brings up my wife, and it's this simple.
Yeah, now you change it. Like, you can make fun. I don't care what he says about me, but I don't like what he says about my wife.
If he does not agree to leave her out.
Oh, he dribbled down the fat part. I do know that Jad sent a tweet over to PvP, and he actually responded to it.
Out of anything.
I joined at a moment. Yes, you did. Hey, Moki. This is what you came back to. This is what he says. Here you go.
Because of what he said about you and your wife on his show on Monday night. To which I responded, I don't care what he says about me.
He was about to say, I don't care about what he says about my wife. Keep that shit in mind, too.
But I care that he brings up my wife, and it's this simple. If he does not agree to leave her out of anything, then I'm not going to continue to work with him. I have presented that to him.
Yeah, saved his mother of a nuke.
and I'm awaiting his response. If he
Yeah, then I get it. You did say it was short.
agrees and says, all right, I'm not going to do that anymore, you know.
Phil, you tried that earlier with the Grill Ashton segment, and he doubled down saying that, yeah, I said what I said. I'm sorry that you're offended, but your wife's a fat bitch.
I get it. Then fine. But if he doesn't, then I'm done. So tomorrow night, we'll see what happens. All right. Hopefully he agrees to it. And, you know, we'll be able to do the show normally. If
oh God. I know what this is. Oh, God damn it. I know what this is. Give me a minute. I know what this is.
Oh, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Whitest kids you know.
not, then I guess I'm going to do it by myself. Okay? And
welcome to Smark.
By the way, no, you guys are trying to start drama. You know, he on X, he literally skirted around everything. He's the kind of guy, you have to understand something about Ashton, all right? He's the kind of guy that he loves dancing around the drama.
Uh-huh. And now, all of a sudden, Phil is sitting here going, well, he loves dancing around the drama. Like, he's immediately trying to grill Ashton here. It's like, Phil, why don't you save this energy for smart guys? Why don't you just do that?
Right? And so he does a tweet that doesn't outright say anything, doesn't have my wife's name in it, doesn't insult her. He's just dancing around it for...
No, I just say Smark. Welcome to Smark. Not smart guys or smart guy. Smark.
The drama's sake. Do you get it? So I'm waiting for his answer definitively overnight. I told him, either get to me overnight or tomorrow morning. No rush. I know you're doing your show tonight. And I'm going to wait for his answer. If he says, I agree, I'm not going to do that messed up stuff anymore with your wife, then fine.
Yeah, he won't do it.
We're good. And if he says, no, I can't do that, I can't commit to not insulting your wife publicly, then I'm not doing any more content with him. And tomorrow I will go solo. We'll do a solo Smart Guys.
And if this is the possible case of it, though, for Smart Guys, if this is what I think will happen, Kino Casino and Phil are no more. But apparently, 10 hours ago, he had his schedule up, and he did put Smart Guys on DSP Reacts and Kick. So he is going to keep on doing Smart Guys, though. But I don't know what's going to happen, though. This is heavily reliant on what's going to happen throughout the morning podcast in a few moments.
Covering Raw, SmackDown and Raw, and then we will determine the future of the show after that. All right? I would like to think he's going to do the right thing, but I don't know if he will.
He won't. Like, knowing what Ashton will, he'll be like, yeah, I said it. Fuck you. I don't care.
You guys probably know him better than me.
I think he'll apologize to keep the long game going. Like one of those apologies where like, yeah, I'm sorry that you're mad about it. I mean, I don't care.
Okay? Either way, I'm fine with it.
No, obviously, you're not. Clearly not.
See, I really like doing the show with him. I think it's a great show because we really go off of each other very well.
And again, if anyone was insulting your significant other, hands will be thrown.
Right? But I'm sorry. I can't have someone who thinks that every single thing is possible and nothing is taboo and just say anything about anything. Just go ahead, right? No, that's not how it works. If you have someone who you work with who's a coworker and you're respected, you don't go out of your way. And I've already told him, you can say whatever you want about me. 100%, But sorry, you're just not going to go there. For someone who's not part of my content, who's never said or done a negative thing.
Wait, hold on. For someone that's not a part of my content, Phil, he's a part of Smart Guys. Smart Guys is a part of your content. Huh?
To anyone on the internet, it's just not allowed. All right?
Oh, it ain't allowed, huh? Oh, hey, yeah, look, that black mug that he completely fucked up.
So, let's see what he says overnight and go from there. I will believe what he says and go from there.
I will believe what he says. Why?
And then tomorrow we'll see if it's just me or him with me. It's up to him. Either way, I'm doing the show. It's the same setup.
No, you're not.
Everything's the same.
I hope to God that he says something on the podcast or podcasting quotes, that the show's canceled. I hope he does.
It's just whether he's on the show or...
Triple P is no friend. He is no friend to...
Me! Nah.
And yet, yeah, exactly. He's going to be gullible again. I'll trust him.
And go from there. And like I said, you know, if the show goes well and it's a solo show, then maybe we just decide to continue solo, or maybe the show absolutely sucks and is boring as dirt with me just doing it by myself if it's a solo show, and then we don't do it anymore. You know, we'll see. I'm okay with, and you know, I'm fine. It would be disappointing because I really have enjoyed doing the show for the last 2.5 months, but what can I do?
I hope it's not canceled. Then Phil gets called out midstream, then he canceled it.
Right?
I would laugh.
Okay.
Well, that's it. I'm done with that. So you know what?
I have received.
That's actually a good way to end it off. So yeah, I was gonna use this as a way to like transition over to Smart Guys if I streamed that later. Not today, but whenever I get to it. But in this particular case, I still need to look to see what's going to happen with my OBS, because I did change it down to the oldest fucking setting, I swear to God.
Old bastard!
Makes me old, but I don't care. But regardless, I do apologize that for people earlier that were part of the streams that saw that I was dealing with tech issues. I deeply apologize about that. Tried to get it to work, but somehow we got it to work at the end of it, though. I did have people tell me, hey, reduce the stream. Brandu was the one to say, hey, get the lower update with it, which that was actually the way that sparked this whole thing. And everyone else that actually helped us saying, get this version. And then I found 27.1.3, which honestly works better than I expected. It's pretty surprising. But yeah, and I do appreciate everybody for, the bombs, the super chats, everything else here. I do appreciate having you all here. And I'm surprised that YouTube had me featured for a little bit, though, which, why me, of all people? Why me? What did I do? Exactly. What did I do? But regardless, I am going to bed now, because it's 11:15, and I got work in about, let's see. Yeah, about 5 hours. But I do appreciate everybody here, and I do appreciate everyone that joined the stream. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. Who is streaming right now? Okay, Duty is streaming. So you know what? I'm going to send y'all over to Duty, so that's it. I'll have a good time at Duty stream. Yeah, tell him I said hi. Tell him that, spam the baby chicks, he'll get it. Have a good night, everybody.
Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the petty pigs, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the petty pigs, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the petty pigs, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the petty pigs, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.